Hello. Hello, my darlings. I'll be with you in a second, sorry. Rushed as ever. At a point every day, I just have to tell myself, I need to start the stream now. I just gotta make it work. It takes me a couple of minutes to get in. It seems our Blade and Bastard collab in Wizardry will indeed be Thursday. But there's only one character, apparently. I also realised that despite me making a schedule for next week, I didn't actually post it last night. So I'll have to do it after stream. Hello, you folks. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Back for the last day of the Monster Memories playtest. Hoping to see the finale for once. Usually do some shit towards the end of it. It's been nice being able to actually play. Thanks, Arknights Enfield. Oh yeah, I've got this thing to hand in, right? Somewhere. The loot. Loot and the... something or other. Cracked stuff here. Next to our good friend Coctopus. Forced it on us. Gonna have to look this up again. Broken ancient loot, that's us, right? So we're just gonna get the Yowling. The Yowling. Mayana in Salt Breeze Park. This is, I think, what Dev was thinking last night. Leads to, like, goblin-ear turn-ins. Try to win favor with the Ashira, I think. We also have no food. Probably solve that. Mayana. Where are you, my dear? I don't think this fishwife is Mayana. Could be. Ah, well. Flavor. Greetings. Ah, okay, we don't give it to her. Use. Oh, we have to take it to Jawa. That's why. I missed a step. That's over at the night market. Night market. Wait, no, it's not at the night market, is it? It's at the inn. No, it is at the night market. My brain no work good. One of these doors? Not that one. Jalwa. There we go. You've returned from the shadowed depths of the tomb, bearing treasures long mourned as lost. Jawanor trembles with reverence as he receives Alisar's loot, musical sheets hidden within. Oh. In these strings and parchment, the spirit of Alisar Nor dances once more. You've brought back more than just a keepsake, stored the echoes of a love that time itself could not silence. Thank you, kind adventurer. Jawanor Nor sifts through the musical sheets, gently removes one, her gaze meeting yours. Listen closely. Raise her voice in song, reciting words long lost with a tone of gratitude and remembrance. This is the chance you seek. I'll just transcribe the words onto parchment for you, recite them faithfully to activate its intended use. But use it with the utmost care. Word of warning, I don't know how Ashira will react if you disrupt their shape-shifting. Be careful, okay. New mirror dungeons, that's cool, Bellic. Bellicoot. What's the thing? What's the spice with new mirror dungeons? All buffs stronger, but overall it's the same. Oh, okay. All buffs. Like, what do you mean by buffs? Sorry. More mirrors. Genius. How's it going, Curvate? Rebalancing almost all ego gifts. Interesting. Oh, the buffs at the start. Yep. Sorry, that makes total sense. She immediately... Diana immediately tears up at the chant, then lightly bows her head with apparent relief. It's unexpected, but I cannot deny the show of trust. Please take this token as our mutual understanding. I cannot leave the city due to obligations. My pack is at great risk, both from folks at Night Harbour and within our home at Telakir. Will you assist us where we suffer most? I will assist you. I will assist you. These crazed goblins who call themselves the Bloody Nose Clan have invaded our home of Telakir. They only seek to daughter us and summon the unnatural. Please help us protect the life font and drive them out. It would ease our spirit's burden. If you do this, bring me any goblin ears and heads you take. The pack will reward you for proving your worth to us. Be sure to wear the ring when you bring them to me, so that I may see your conviction to our cause. Yeah, that's the Ashira pack ring. Interesting. I think this turn-in is how you get rep with the Ashira. You can like befriend the entire Ashira faction. Not Akira, not to be confused with the Akira faction, which is a bunch of milk spilling orangutans. How you doing, dude? Sounds Lee. Dark Ass is interested. He's like spilling Doken monkeys. Yeah, how you doing, man? How's life? How's Doken? It's on this room. Just very basic, isn't it? Yeah, just like some very minor stats monitors. What should I go out and do now? I wonder if the undead are still good at this level. Like, are they still blue? Are they still blue? want to see the upper ends of where you can stay and camp that if times are tough. Still hunting for scarab carapaces. Haven't seen one on this character yet. Hate MD of Immortality, current one. I still don't get the Wealth Ego gift. Wealth Ego gift. What's the Wealth Ego gift? Was part 1 not good, Akira? Hello, Quantum. How are you doing? Beautiful. Yeah, you are very early. You finished work early? Didn't work today. Ah. What have you been up to today then? Zero content besides 3 events for 2 weeks. That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. Scarab shells are a myth. Picking up long, just chilling. Oh, like, that's cool, man. Hope you have a nice, relaxing day. I suppose I could also farm these gene scarabs. Like, what would we... Unless we got a group, we wouldn't be able to get this, but we would have our own tunic, but the head and legs probably still good. Just trying to think about, like, if I do crocs from 3 to 8, then I'm going to have literally no gear, so I'm like filling myself out with rawhide from the undead. I could also supplement that with scarab shells where possible. Well, these drop giant scarab legs. Maybe they don't. Maybe the carapaces from those don't count. Love M&M. I do actually love M&M. See if we can find a big scarab shell. Sickened Ashira. I don't think there's a quest mob. Realised it wasn't the one for the quest required, yeah. The good old days. It's fucking Thursday, mate. Thursday. How'd you get Tuesday? Thursday, indeed. I guess we'll try and kill this thing. There's a yellow con, so it's a bit spooky. Mistyped, okay. We need to turn that taunt now. Need to remember to command kill as well. Kind of popping off if we can comfortably kill yellow cons. I'm not even using my Swarm Pet. Hello, Asahi. Okay, take care of yourself, man. M&M is very fun. Yeah, thank you, Asahi. Unfortunately, we must part with M&M today. I disagree completely, Dark Chaos. I think it's just aimed at... I guess it's not aimed at you. It isn't trying to appeal to the masses. I don't think that will get changed. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it. Know when you'll next be able to play it? No, I don't. No idea. Let's see if we can find a giant scarab shell. Scarab shell. Unfortunately, a lot of starting experience of this game is asking other people for help. It introduces you to the idea that, like, it's not it's not ever going to guide you. So it drops you into the experience like, I am not going to guide you. It leaves it in your lap to find your guild master to go and do whatever it is that you want to do. And yeah, that is not going to be for some people. Yeah, Waking Cards, congrats, man. I know you've been hunting for a Benius for a while. What's going on over there? Saw quite a few people saying yesterday, like, I don't like interacting with other people in MMOs. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the way that things have got in the MMO market. I don't like asking for help. I don't want to rely on other people. And it's like, well, yeah. That's what the MMO industry has become. Lemma Dex, mate, like, all of the people who tell you that IVs matter, like, are 0.1% players who don't fucking matter themselves, or they're horribly misinformed. Don't worry about it. Just do whatever. Dex isn't even a bad stat. Like, Dex is a good stat. Dex gives you surety. It's most common to have 5 points, so 6 points is already winning. And Dex is a relevant stat. Like... Could have been VIV, could have been no IV, could have been piety, could have been in. That's 4 options which are worse than Dex. Honestly, luck as well. Like, luck is bad. Luck IV isn't good either, really, for a fighter. Dex is probably what, the second best or third best? Second or third best? Depending on how much speed you have. That's the skeletons, and these things are green at this point. These are way too low for us. So I'm not sure what level the undead would span until. Maybe like 11? I wonder if we could go and do the other crocs. Will they be too high for us at 13? Hi Kayakari! How are you? You excited for the Blade and Bastard collab? Other garbage is real. I was a little shook up to see there's only one character on the collab. I assume it will be garbage, but ooh. I'm just trying to imagine a world where they like launched Raraja. Yeah, surely it's not Raraja by himself, right? Yeah, it's only one character. It said including a new character. So it sounds like they're running the old characters. It sounds like we'll probably get Yarumas and Buchanan back in some way, shape or form. Plus one new character by the sounds of things. Surely it's Ainiki. That might be KP. How the fuck are you attacking Eminem? You hit Q. No, literally my first MMO. No worries, man. It's a very steep learning curve, especially for your first MMO. There is such little like introduction and guidance and hand holding. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about it. Yeah, you hit Q. Q turns on your auto attack. You can see yourself taking a fighting stance when you press it, which is actually a relatively new thing. And a very, very welcome change. Q. The Q key. This game is so confusing. Yeah. It's an incredibly steep learning curve for a new player. It's something where you're going to need to ask for a lot of guidance to kind of help you through the early game if you are not familiar with this style of game. And I am more than happy to help. But I can also understand why the game would like that kind of design would put you off. Totally get it. I'm more than happy to help in any way. Learning to talk to NPCs, yeah, like the hailing system. It's like something out of a mud, like the old text-based games, because that's basically what EverQuest was. It was like a mud, like a text mud with some visuals. No manual attacks? Yeah, so depending on your class, you're going to start with, if you're like a melee class, you're going to start with probably Strike. I've got my bars over here that is, just pull it out here. If I lock this, I have. It's hidden behind my chat. See here, this ability called Strike. You probably got a scroll for that in your bag. In which case you need to get into here and get into your innates and scribe it to your book. For casters, like a wizard, you will have spells. I don't know how many spells you start with. Maybe 2? Probably 2. You need to get into your spellbook here again. This button here. Hit a book. And you need to take your scroll from your inventory and drag it onto this page. That will then add it to your spellbook permanently. From there, you'll need to... I've got to make this window smaller again. What have I done? Okay. Scale this back down. You'll need to go to your little button here. Your little buttons up here. And you'll need to go to your spellbook. You click one of these. And then you copy it to one of your buttons. One of your ability buttons. That's memorizing the spell. After that, you can cast the spell freely, but it does cost mana. Now I get bullied by a fucking bat! Dude, it is a learning curve. I tell this story a lot, but my first run-in with EverQuest back in the day, I was probably like, I don't know, like 14 or 15. Never really played an MMO before, apart from the Realm Online, which is very different. And I made a Dark Elf, and pretty much the first thing I did was run around lost in the city for about 45 minutes. Then I fell in some water and I drowned. That was my introduction to EverQuest. It's a trial by fire. You died to an Ashira in the Sun area. Hell yeah. That's like part of the game. Like, you learn very quickly that things are gonna fuck you up. Like, you have to be careful even when you start. And that's another feature of the game. I say feature of the game. Antiquated feature of the game. Like, you figure out how tough things are. Oh shit! Sorry, get to that in a second. You figure out how tough things are by clicking on them. You right click them. Or you press C on them, and that will give you this feedback in your text box. I said oh shit there because I've never seen this before. I haven't been high enough level, but apparently light green means that these won't give you XP anymore. So the cons that you get when you consider something go from light green all the way up to red. And light green means no XP, green means the bottom of your XP range, blue means they're lower level than you, white means they're the same level as you, yellow means they're 1 or 2 levels higher than you, and red means they're 3 or more levels higher than you. You can also tell from this feedback whether they will attack you or not. If something seems indifferent to you, then it's friendly. It will, well, you know, friendly enough. It's passive. But if something seethes at you or glances at you threateningly, I think is the terminology that they use in this game, then it's kill on sight. There are also a host of other feedbacks, like to tell you whether you can interact with it, whether you can trade with it if it has trading. I think the old ones used to be scowls, threatens, dubious, apprehensive, indifferent, amiably, kindly, no, kindly, amiably, kindly, ally. But I'm not quite sure what the ones are in this game. So there's a lot of like text-based features in this game that they're hard to get to grips with for new players, like very understandably. I don't apologize for it, but I don't really defend it either. It is a cool system, but it's hard to get used to, man. Like it's really hard for new people to wrap their heads around it. And yeah, I don't apologize for it because obviously the way that the game is designed, like it's meant to emulate that, but at the same time I do not defend it. Like it is rough for new players as well. And I totally get why it would put people off the various different systems, the hailing system, the hailing chatting like mud system. But I do know people who've picked up the game and have tried it, and after they've got through the learning curve and they start to understand things, they've been very like satisfied by the game. Because everything that you discover, like you commit it to memory and you're like, damn, I know how to do that now. That actually feels really good. Just being able to run back into town and know your way from one gate to another even feels really good. Let's go buy some food. In here. Like, I remember, for instance, when I realised that I could just run into here rather than running all the way around. It was like, holy moly. Giant Beetles and Cinder Sentinel do exactly the same, except one is light green, non-hostile, and the other is red and hostile. Fuck me there. Giant Beetle and Cinder Sentinel. Oh, really? What's a Cinder Sentinel? Like, what is a Cinder Sentinel when it's at home? It's a VTuber fan. I actually kind of know. I've heard the name Cinder, but I don't know what they look like. I think they're like a fiery something or other. They look exactly the same, giant fire beetle wise. Well, and the Cinder Sentinel. The Cinder Sentinel is probably a named mob, I would guess. Let's have a look. Maybe it's on the wiki. Probably a named mob. Cinder Sentinel. A Cinder Sentinel. Giant Cinder Beetle leg. It's in Sungreet Strand. It's level 23 plus and it's an enchanter, so yeah. That will absolutely fuck you up. It's probably for some kind of quest. Very scary. Enchanter mobs are like the worst. They're absolutely horrible. Yeah, level 23 plus. Any wild pancake recommendation? Oh, it's tomorrow pancake day. I didn't even know. Pancakes. I like to keep it pretty simple with pancakes, to be honest. Bit of lemon. Bit of syrup, maybe. No. How is my day like? Well, my day is excellent because I'm here playing a bit of Monster Memories, and we got the Blade and Burster collab on Thursday for one new character. I was just like a bit of lemon and sugar on pancakes. Yeah, it's on Thursday. It's all on our Discord. Surely it's not Raraja, alright? A brave adventurer. I don't know, yeah, it's a bit ambiguous. All the wording on it is a bit ambiguous. So I don't know whether we're getting a rerun. It looks like we're only getting one new character. I really I can't, like, I struggle to see a world where they push out like Raraja as the character, but it is Dreecom. You can't ever put anything past them. Oh man, I should go and buy rat form so we can see it. If it's for Raja, I don't know what they're thinking. I genuinely don't know what they're thinking. Maybe they'll bleed people for Raraja this week and then they'll drop garbage next week. The genius. The long con. See what this looks like. Oh man, we're so small. That's the dream. Oh, it changed our paper doll. That's actually made my day. Look at our little ears twitching. That's so cool. I did not expect it to change our I didn't expect it to change our paper doll. That's so cool. Actual game of the year. Let's go murder some crocs. I know, I'm literally a rat. Rat form. Expedition 33 was last year. Sorry to make your years collide. They'll win this year too, they might do. Oh, let's go first person. Oh, dude. This is it. Rat Simulator. This is actually it. Fucked up that Dean Sarab. If a hawk swoops down and captures me, unfortunately I do not think that's gonna happen. Oop. Alright, we're going back to crocs. But the big crocs. I don't know if they'll be too high level. I'm not sure. I think we'll be a like level appropriate for them. All it's missing is a squeaking jumping animation. Squeaking jumping sound. I think we're actually we're too short to catch our breath in the water. Well, better swim fast. We can't get above the water level. I can click it off. I can click the illusion off, but help me! I'm literally a drowned rat. Oh, I think we got a bit of bar back there. Ah, there we go. If we hit the jump at just the right angle. We can poke our little mouths out of the water. Gonna infect all the crocodiles, yeah. These are our good old familiar low-level crocodile friends. Down here further on the beach, there should be caimans and crocodiles. I don't know what's happened to us. Why are we shaking so much? What's happened? Must be the level of the ground or something. Yeah, poor cold rat. Yeah, I'm a rat. At level 12 I get rat form. It doesn't really do anything for me, it just turns me into a rat. Makes me a lot smaller. It's good for, particularly for ogres. Crocodile. Oh, the crocodiles are blue. The crocodiles are the higher level thing. Ooh, wait. Oh! We actually have a bleed proc when we're rats, I think. Oh no, that must be the savage spirit proc. Yeah, never mind. You found Rupmere. The caimans will be much lower. So this is fine at 13. This is probably fine at 12 as well. Oh, a rat is getting a proc. Yeah, the rat is getting the savage spirit proc. That must be what bleed profusely is. I haven't been solo since I've been using it. Okay, same loot here, it looks like. All the caimans do seem to be blue. And these seem pretty easy. At this point. You're ratting. Yeah, we're ratting. This is blue too. I was wondering whether some of the crocs might still be white. It's blue as well. It's nice being able to slow stuff. Makes me feel like I'm playing a Beast Lord. On his blue as well. So they probably cap out about level 12. I get this corpse. Where is the corpse? Oh, it was around here somewhere. Oh, maybe it had nothing on it. Yeah, so like I never really played a Beast Lord in EverQuest originally. It was something that I picked up over the years. It's just a real like comfort class. Played it on a lot of servers just for fun, like private servers and things just for fun. I'd never played it before, and I was like, ah, this is actually kind of lit. And it got to the point where I didn't really want to play any other class in this game. And Beastmaster seems to just expand on Beast Lord, really. Kind of Beast Lord, but cooler, more fleshed out. In EverQuest, I played Shadow Knight and Bard the most, I think. Also quite a bit of Mage. this spot is pretty good for spawns, but there is basically no loot here. It's a bit of a downside. Yeah, I was trying to scope out like the levels of the crocs. Yeah, they get undead summons, Gary. So they get all sorts of undead as they level up from what I've seen. I've seen zombies and skeletons at low levels, but I think at high levels you can summon things like specters. They may also get some really spicy shit that I don't know about, because the game is not just EverQuest. They have expanded on the classes quite a bit. Necromancer's very fun. Like it's super unique, super duper unique. It seems like all of these are like level 10 to 12-ish. Would the playtest is longer? Yeah. This is the first time that I've actually like really got to play the game without worrying about like, oh, I'm not playing the new gachas that I'm meant to be playing because like I can't play out in SM field because I can't stand it. And this is the first playtest where I've really been like, oh yeah, this is the shit. Hook it up to my veins. I've allowed myself. I don't think dwarves can be necromancers because dwarves are like quite a good race. Good races typically can't be necromancers. Necromancers are pretty badly, like pretty poorly respected. They generally have bad faction with most places. What about Urza penguins? You're a good boy, Necros. That's not how it works, mate. You're raising corpses. You're not a good boy. I'm a white necromancer. White necromancer in D&D are the necromancers who focus on the healing aspects of necromancy. Ah, these are green. So they must be like level 9 or something. I just found out that in this game there's light green cons, which is not something that I'm used to. Light green means that they give no XP at all. So when mobs are green, they actually still give XP in this game compared to EverQuest. These crocs getting a bit messed up. I need to remember that I have to command kill. Really hard to get used to. It's a good spot for XP, but we are at a point where we're basically making no loot from these. We have a sitting animation. Oh no, we don't. No, we do. Oh my god, that's cute. Squeaking is gonna get old. Yeah, like I found that a little bit with the rat pet. It's a lot better than looking at an ogre though. The ogre drove me mental yesterday. It was so hard to like have any visibility in any important situations with an ogre taking up most of my screen. And then when I go first person, because the ogre weapons are so big, there's like these two huge prongs right in front of your camera. So I couldn't even really go first person. Hey Fox! What's up, sir? What's up, sir? Orlia. The image from Japan says it's either Orlia who got blown to bits or garbage. Oh my god, imagine if they don't give us garbage. Oof. Wonder if you can befriend with Ashira's. Yeah, you can. So if you do the Ashira ring quest, like, the person that you hand it into will be like, hey, we need your help in Talakia. We need you to help clear out the goblins there. If you can bring back goblin heads and goblin ears, then the pack will reward you. So you can actually gain faction there, and presumably, like, there are rewards that are associated with turning your faction around with the Ashira. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really long-standing thing, like being able to befriend some of the factions in the game. I'm Makoto. I don't think we're getting Sesame, mate. I think that might be Cope. You can only hope. That's probably not happening. About 1 million emails from Lulu Tox Tea. Say yes to a healthier you. Fat burning tea. Anyone want some fat burning tea? Lulu Tox. Lulu Nade related, maybe? You'll take some fat burning tea? Damn. Look him up. There you go. I did a free advert for them. Surprise COLLAB is this week. Why are you surprised? I told you like 12,000 times. It's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, we'd end up having one banner, which is Golden Deborah. It's like nobody listens to me. I don't blame you, by the way. Don't blame you for not listening to me. Yeah, we're a rat right now. We're ratting it up. The animations are actually pretty cool. We have an idle animation, which is really cute. Look at this. I guess the loot here isn't that bad when I think about it. Like, it doesn't take up bag space. Just you have no cash loot. Like, humanoid mobs and undead mobs are great because they just give cash loot. Adventuring is so fun. Killing crocs is so fun. It's my rat pack. I don't have rat swarm, I have snake swarm. My conjuration sucks. Definitely need to spam those the swarm spells more at lower levels. What happened to another snake? Get eaten. No, not summon it properly. No, it is here. That one hits hard. Must be like level 12. Let me fire a little bit there. Uh-oh. Got a little bit overzealous that. You got interrupted on a heal 3 times. Yeah, your corpse is always safe if you do die, but you shouldn't ever really die at these camps. It's inexcusable to die, really. I just limit testing a little bit. Playtest is almost over. So that seems to be an okay spot to go back and farm, but like there is no monetary loot there. Really need to find somewhere with like humanoids at that level. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll have a little look around both this zone and the other zone, and maybe like just beyond. See if we can find something with humanoids that are outside. Because inside is scary. Need the cat dudes. What, Ashira's? Thank you. Ashira's. Yeah, Ashira's. I'd love to find some goblins. I wonder if there's an outside goblin camp. That would be cool. You can have a little roam around. You can summon food and drink. Damn, self-sufficient. Check out this center. I'm idiot-proofed, yeah. And not only that, Senna, but you can idiot-proof anyone else as well. Because you can summon them food and water too. If anyone's like, oh, I'm out of food and water. I didn't buy any when I went back. You can be like, yo, I got you. I got you, fam. think all priests can do it. Cleric, druid, and shaman, I think. And also mage. To buy food and water anymore. You might want to anyway. I don't know if it's the same as Iki, but when you summon stuff for yourself, it goes away after you log out. I don't know if that's the same here. Yeah, you could actually summon milk, probably. An actual milk mage. Have a look. Sungreech Strand. Goblin? There are skin taker sneaks. Where do they live? They got up to level 14. About shaded dunes. Goblin. So there's no goblins in shaded dunes. Remember seeing them, maybe it was up in the mountains? Skin takers? Gonna mine next to the Playborn Drakes. Forgot to leave my book in the bank. Uh-oh. You need to get yourself a backup book. Like... Yes, you can only have 10 abilities at a time. So you have to be quite careful what you memorize for each situation. I already feel quite constrained at like level 12 over what I want to memorize. I feel like it's up in the mountain pass. The goblins are. Polar aligned north of my bars now. Not anymore, I'm afraid, mate. Actual noob, yeah. Congrats on your job. Karak's got a job! Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. You've been out of work for a little while now, right? Can you copy the exact book with skills and everything? You need to like rebuy the spells for the extra book. You need to make a new spell book, like a backup spell book. You might only want to put your essentials in there. Did I really die this far down? I feel like I must have walked past my course. Maybe it was nearer to the water. It's like sunk into the water a bit. Hey Vroom, we were just talking about you, mate. You can summon milk in this game. Literally be a milk mage. Holy. Yeah, I definitely must have died up there. Probably like sunk into the water. Oh. JJWF. Chain lightning. Yeah, looking for a mouse's corpse, a rat's corpse. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Encrypt. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, this is us, right? This is our little corpse. Oh, wait, why do we change color? Damn, that croc. Got to drain the colour right out of us. We look cute in white though. See if we can find some goblins. Yeah, I was kind of hoping with they had decided to dial back the text creep in Limbus, but apparently not. Yeah, it's one at a time, Senna. Yeah, if you need that food and water, it's also great for raising your skill. I feel like there are goblins in the mountains. I think we found them before when I was like searching through in the mountain pass. Somehow I've memorized these in one slot down from where they're meant to be. Oh yes. We get away, like, since our bars are so limited, maybe having a nuke memorized isn't really it. It sounds like the COLLAB character is either going to be garbage, which is the obvious, but it might also be, what's she called? Orleia. The character who died. Let's be a rat again. Quite like being a rat. Yeah, Orleia. Give me air! Help! I don't want to die. We have to hit the jump just right to get our breath back. There you go, look at that. Expert ratting. I don't think we can do it in third person. Oh, no. Swing and a miss. Water's so pretty. There you go. It's probably hitting the server tick, isn't it? It's probably hitting the server tick of breath at the right time. Hired thugs, these are green. That one's blue. So these are probably what, like level 9 to 12-ish or something. Filthy acolyte, sounds like me. Probably summon our pet. Who's the other? There isn't another character, Fox. It's only an additional character by the sounds of things. Garbage or layer, it seems to be. Or layer I didn't even consider as a character, but it could be or layer. I'm trying to make my way over to the mountains. I'm looking for a mountain pass. I swear I remember seeing some gobbos up there. One of the stalls has been bought. It says extend playtest, please. They even changed the ore location. Damn, how could they? How could they? Look. I think that's where we walk around, isn't it? Yeah. So it must be over here. Brave? Sounds like Sesamar. Sesamar's brave. Raraja isn't brave. These Ashira camps are definitely too low, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, ideally, I'd like to befriend the Ashira as well. I imagine you have to farm a lot of goblins for that. Did just kill 10k of them. Yeah, I imagine we're bottomed out. Very nice to be able to see your reps on here. They're like, it's this, isn't it? Benu Memza? Can't remember. We're doing our best to lose our rep here. We can actually see. It's one of the bennies, I think. He's done it legitimately. It's rough but doable. I remember doing, yeah, Benny Memser. Benny Memser is their rep. I remember doing, oh, and the Benny Lakim. I'm not sure which one it is. It'll be two like different aspects of the tribe. I remember I did the Chardok rep grind a lot of times in EverQuest. I probably did it about 8 times on different characters. We were on a PvP server, so like it was very beneficial to be liked in Chardok. Just died trying to find me. Oh shit. I like a good rep grind. Is it really further back? Even further back than this? Can't be. Am I even in the right zone? Who knows? I think this is how I found it in the first place. I just followed this wall. Where's the Impaler boy? He is straight in Northgate, turn right. There's a guard encampment right there. And he's just in the courtyard. Just get your corpse back, Shrek. Where are... It can't be that hard to find it, surely. You must have had a fair idea where you died. No worries, man. Not too bothered. Once you've been a class with Spirit Wolf, wait until you like play a bard. Wait until you play a bard. Wait until you get affected by a bard's whatever it's called in this game, accelerating chorus. It's hard to go back at speed. Yeah, I'm a rat, mate. Just like real life. Is there farming in this game? Farming in what respect? There's farming of gear, farming of resources. You can own your own house as well. There are non-instant houses around the world that you can buy up. I don't actually know the mechanics of it, unfortunately, so I can't share that with you. But yeah, you can buy houses, and they're like permanent fixtures in the world. There are like private residences. There are also places you can go to that have... What's this? Amicably. Sorry. There are also like guild halls that you can buy. Actual food growing farming? No, I don't think so. Stay with us a while. If you like, eat some potato stew with blessings from the Warren Mother. Foma provides for all of her children. You've wandered away from your home. Wow, these guys seem nice, don't they? Feel the blessing of the Warren Mother wrap around you like a warm, cozy blanket, easing your mind and rejuvenating your spirit. Blessing of the Warren Mother. It's like a MP magic. A mana regen buff. Oh, it's been worked on. There you go. Thanks, Encrypt. I was not aware of that. Super cool. One of the things that I've seen in development that I was really excited for were the boat expeditions, where you like build your own boat, and then you can build your own boat with your guild, and then go out and sail away to distant unique encounters. The expedition, I think, is it the expedition system? It was very Valheim-y, you know, like getting aboard a boat with your friends and sailing challenging waters. Especially, I guess that's probably partly why they made the water look so good in this game. Ah, we found the step up. When Nick Hotz showcased that, I think it was Nick Hotz who showcased that. It looked amazing. I was like, oh, I don't think, did anyone actually ask for this? But this is awesome. What happens when the boat sinks in the middle of nowhere? You do a corpse run, I guess. I don't think the boat, I don't know, maybe the boat can sink. It probably can't. Yeah, a corpse swim. That root? Ah, there must be like a herbalism thing. A root growing out of the side of the cliff. I seem to remember there were goblins up here. I remember running up here at like level 8 or something and hitting a wall where I couldn't go any further, where I couldn't explore any further because there were really scary goblins. Where's the North Gate? Oh, if you go in the North Gate, like from the courtyard, and you look to your right, you'll see there's a red, is it red mantis or red mantle guard outpost. It's, you know where you run down towards the western gate, it's just on the right of that. It's quite a big thing. Nah, not mind goblins. Maybe, probably not mind goblins. Hopefully not. Northgate is at north. That's so fucking useful, Karave. Thanks for the addition there, mate. Northgate is north. Genius. If there were a south gate, it would probably be south, yeah. Maybe there is a south gate, actually. I don't know. There are. No, there probably is a south gate, actually. It's down by the harbour? Is that right? Just leads out onto the waterfront, I think. I did a lap around the city once. That's how I found the Croc Beach. Apparently that earned a sub from Chirac. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's really, really nice of you. Keeps me going, sir. My friend Rupmir's gone offline. Some clappy in the chat. Slizoy, thank you so much. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. You're having a wonderful day. I think if we keep following this around, we find some enemies that were too high level for me. I don't know what level they are. Like a castle up there. This is where I am. This is where I am. I don't remember it being so expansive up here. One of these might even be a zone line to, there's absolutely no chance that I remember what the zone is called. The one that connects to this. Yeah, I could see that vibe, Fox. definitely see that vibe. They weren't rats though. I have really bad sense of direction, right? So it feels really good for me to like learn areas. When I understand how to get from one place to another, I'm like, I did a good job. I did a good job. Aha! Ooh, that is spooky high. Mugra Scrapper. They are still too high for me. Mugra Scrapper. Mugra. They are 20 plus apparently. So these are not the goblins that I'm looking for. They are way too spooky for me. Full damage. There is full damage. I demonstrated it yesterday. People were like, is there full damage? I was like, yes, I'll show you. And jumped off something and died. In the town, no less. With people watching. They're probably like, who is this idiot? You push them off? There's no player collision in this game, as far as I'm aware. You cannot push people off of things. Twitter's been dead for me since its conception, mate. No BG3 shenanigans, I'm afraid, no. Maybe there are other goblin camps up here. Have a good little explore. Why is there a rat on my screen? You mean top left? I'm always here, mate. I'm part of the ambiance. How are you doing, Bean? There's some towers there. Maybe there's loot there. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, what's going on down here? I'm pretty sure I've explored up here before, but I don't remember it well. Would have been one of the earlier playtests. Aha! These are lower goblins. Goblins. These are green right now. So we should be able to pull these. Fumers. Quarrelers are going to be archers. Fumer looks like he's a shaman or a druid. So that's the priority, really. So these killing goblins gives rep naturally with the Ashira. And you can turn in ears and heads, I believe. Oh, I do not have my heal. Memorize, I did not change back from Ratfall. Fox came on yesterday, just after you logged off. Let's take some of that. Raw goblin meat. We could use that to feed our pets if we were actually using the tamed version. Right, what do we have going on in here? So these are green. I wonder if this leads into Telakir. Probably does, right? We go like quite deep into here, maybe it leads to Telekir. Oh. Oh. You have entered Telekir. Right, these are now blue in Telekir. Is this one? I guess it doesn't matter too much. We can zone it if it's not. Love you, Boone. Thanks for dropping by, man. Ah, kind of still. So you're in a wall. Tattered rawhide shoulder pad. So this is kind of good because it's to be another spot that we could get gear from. It's actually an upgrade for us. I don't know why I looted that garlic. It's going to be tricky, considering the time of day. Can't really see anything. It's the start of night as well. Where's my night vision from being a rat, huh? Bloody no scarer. So this is a necromancer. Necromancers are scary because they fear. That is some damage. Yep. I don't know if I can actually find my way out here. This might be the end of me. So there's a quarreler attached to that. Yes, big saved. It's probably a little scary to try. Oh, fuck me. Got me to zone back in. Probably a little bit scary to do this, especially at night when I don't know where I can't see what I'm pulling. I can't see what I'm doing too well. Try tentatively. I don't think there are higher level mobs out here. I can have a look. Might be safer if we can find a camp outside. I did see on the wiki that there were goblins here that were not like super high level skin takers. I think there are also more goblins in the quarry, but I think those are really high level. I also can't quite remember where the quarry is right now. I think it's somewhere up here. Let's have a little look outside. These are all green. Is there any kind of like internal section out here maybe? Otherwise there must be like another camp of goblins somewhere. Skin takers, right? Skin taker sneaks, ritualists, and bravos. Oh no, skin takers are not. Ah, I see. Skin takers are not all goblins. Just one of the skin takers is a goblin. That is where I'm going wrong here. What are these called? Bloody Nose. They're not even on the wiki. The Bloody Nose goblins are not on the wiki. Imagine being in a guild when you can be a bounty hunter or an info merchant. True. It's quite hard to be one of those things, though. Three pages for the new Yi Sang ID. I don't know why they need to make all the characters so complicated. Be a double agent if you're in a guild. Why? Could we kill this, please? My rat not performing that. He got dodged a lot of times by the shaman when he was trying to kill him. Instead, let the shaman heal. Ah, a first ear. This is a fairly rare. Probably less rare on like the harder mobs. So unfortunately, so like we could come up here and farm goblins like earlier on. These are green, so these are probably what, like level 9, like level 8, something like that. But that would be, I guess that would be an alternative to going and killing the undead. There's a guide in YouTube, really? Look. These are mean though, because obviously they have casters with them. Anything with casters, ugh. Ugh. I mean, it's good. It's good that people are making content for the game. I love to hear that. It's very, very positive. I don't know where else we could go up here. Explore some of the other places. See if I can find the quarry again. Pretty sure the quarry goblins are too high. I don't even remember where the quarry is. 3 pages that sound complicated. It's a lot simpler than it looks. Here he is. Thank you, sir. I'm actually... Someone speeded me going out of the front gate, which helped me out a lot. Thank you. It's really nice of you. Just roaming around, not really doing anything functional here. Watch returning beetles at the quarry. Oh dear. How dry everything is getting. Yeah, like, we have seen, in the last few years, we have seen a real resurgence of people enjoying old school games, like, that wouldn't normally be to their taste. Very recently, Project Gorgon launched, And that game has been in development for a really long time. Actually, quite a sad story behind it. It's never really been too popular or anything like that, but it actually did quite well. Like, it's actually doing quite well, just because people are devoid of any real MMOs to play. Like, MMOs don't really release anymore. All we get are Korean grinders and like just on repeat the same fucking game over and over and over and over again with a slightly different sheen on it. And vaporware shit like the Riot MMO. Oh yeah, Riot MMO will save MMOs, the game that's been in development for like 8 years and has literally nothing to show for it, has churned through 4 different development teams. Yeah, really gonna save MMOs. So I think people are more open to the idea of giving something a chance that they normally wouldn't try, that they normally wouldn't be interested in, just because there's a lack of future games. What's going on up here? Am I going to get murdered by something in here? Ooh. Jesus. We're ratting out.
Beach volleyball!
Beach volleyball made me jump. I was trying to concentrate on the screen. Beach volleyball. We can climb ladders as a rat, right? Surely. Hell yeah, we can. That's some fine climbing, Mr. Rat. I should just watch now, okay. What do you see out here? Super interesting. Are we gonna die if I drop down here? Nah. Nah, we're good. This will be fine, right? This is a reasonable jump. Oh, it's actually got a barrier on it. A banister. Probably for the best. Happy about that. There weren't a lot of guides 6 months ago. Yeah. I mean, every playtest that Monster Memories has had, it seems to have got more popular. Like, it's not crazy popular or anything like that, but it seems to have got more popular every single time. And I know specifically Kungan seemed quite interested in it, which is a pretty big content creator, certainly in the grand scheme of things. I think that in itself brought a bit of attention. Getting like a large content creator to advertise your game is one of the most successful things that you can really do in gaming now. Get your game kind of out there, and if you don't have to pay them to do it, then that's kind of an optimal scenario. This is Fire Beetle's place down here. There's another route up there through the Fire Beetle. Oh baby, these are the Cinder Sentinels you were talking about. Holy moly. He doesn't play on PvP, so I don't know. I didn't watch him. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big Kungan fan. They locked me in a room, and when I emerged, I was no longer human. I was perfect. I was a rat. And this Vespa become a Vici, but what's a Vespa? Isn't that a car? How'd you get the rat? As a Beastmaster, you can become a rat at level 12. You can cast this on yourself. It doesn't really seem to do very much other than just shrinking you down. It's not like giving me any kind of crazy buff or anything. But that's pretty useful when you're an ogre. Just the ability to shrink yourself into a rat. Very, very useful. It's also cute. Especially when you sit. That's just taking me back up to the watchtower. You think I'm slightly faster? I don't think so. I think it's just the illusion of jumping along. I've got Speed of the Wild on me, which is what is actually making me faster. So we probably need to head back this way. I think it's just our little feet hopping away. Not that kind of hopping. That's Lakari style hopping. Don't know about that, guys. See how short I am here? I have to jump over this lip. It's too big for me. How do you set your spawn if you die to make the run back easier? If you are a spellcaster, you will have the spell Bind Affinity, which will let you bind yourself to all sorts of various different places. If you are not a spellcaster, you will need a spellcaster to do it for you. And it may be more limited as to where they can bind you. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Is this the same line? Oh no, this must be the quarry, right? Must be the quarry. So these are cinder drones, so these are too high level for me still. I think I got in a bit deeper and saw goblins in here or something. I can't remember. Not sure I like that. I prefer the way Pantheon does it. That's absolutely understandable. But that is the way that it works in this game, I'm afraid. How much EXP are fire beetles? I'm afraid I don't have a specific value for you, Akira. They are some XP. It's gonna depend on what level you are. In Mind Goblins, I do not believe so. Only stun seeds. I haven't seen a stun seed in the game yet. There's still time. Chain lightning always gets me. It's the first time we've seen a storm, I think, on this character. So I don't think there's much else up there. Up here. But the goblins, which are like level 8. These things, which must be like level high teens or like 20s or something. The other goblins that are up here, which are also probably like 20 plus. Kind of want to watch the sky. I'm a little worried about running off the ledge, though. I'm not the most trustworthy navigator. I wonder if we can jump through the windows as a rat. probably something I shouldn't test. There's another guard tower up here. Just some little mercenary looking out. Maybe I can try a lower window. Is there a lower window? No. That is definitely a jump to my death, I think, if I go through the window. I haven't been trapped in a house for a number of months. Several months clean. Sorry, guys. Mind Goblin is not an actual real MTG card. I don't think so. There was a sticker goblin, which you might be able to get the word mind for. I don't know what stickers were available for sticker goblin. He's in the Unglued set. One of the Unglued sets. That card was broken, by the way. It was like, I think it got banned in like Legacy. Right, let's have a little look around here. See what else we can find. Ooh. What we're really looking for is like a nice kind of humanoid-y camp. Humanoid or undead or something like that. With enough mobs to solo. Not that I wanna be soloing in an ideal world, but it's always good to know these places when you don't have people to do things with. Cinder Sentinel over there. These things are very spooky. Yeah, very, very high level. Let's try again. Playtest of the scouting age. Yeah, I like to have a good scout. Some of these are yellow. They're not too much higher than me. I don't know what the deal is here. It's like an architectural. These indifferent. Yeah, the harvesters are indifferent. It's like an architectural site. It's been taken over by fire beetles. Archaeological site, sorry, not architectural site. Please don't listen to me. Words difficult. English is difficult. That is a Cinder Sentinel. That is not safe for me. Can't remember which way round the zones. Oh no, I do. The shaded dunes leads to like Dead Pass or something, right? This leads to the I don't know what they're called, like salt flats or something. I have been through these zones a few times before. We even did a run around where we got murdered. Got murdered by giant skeletons. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. That is spooky. We are dead. That's okay. Glass flats. Is that what it's called? Yeah, glass flats. I did not see those spiders. Back we go. Hi Chicona, how you doing? Scarab Lerp companion. Lerp? Why is it a lerp? Can't lerp. So that doesn't scale up to our level. This I've only played with the taming a little bit. Doesn't seem like it's taking a lot of damage though. Maybe it does scale to our level. It just hasn't updated. It's not hitting very hard though. Yeah, maybe it doesn't scale. Maybe if I zone it, it will level up. I've seen some people saying that the tamed pets scale to your level. Floor 8 did fuck me. I can't remember why, but it definitely did. You need cool companion. Yeah, a scarab. So, yeah, I saw somewhere that the tamed companions are meant to scale with your level, but this is definitely not scaling with my level. Maybe they level up. Maybe they get XP themselves. Maybe that's the way it works. As you fight with them. It's MMO. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe in 20 more teams time. I would hope so, Vrim. You have basically everything in the game. Kind of a skill issue if you don't, is it not, sir? Great in 20 years, yeah. We're dead in 20 years, guys. Come on, mate. Let's be real. Only being able to use the win rate is a skill issue. Yeah, I know, Fox. It's really bleak. Riot at this point understands that if you launch a game and it doesn't immediately take off, then it's not really worth the investiture to continue developing it. They are very much a money-making company at this point. Ooh, ghosts. These are blue. Obviously, I don't have my corpse right now, so like, that's a small issue. A little look in here. These are blue and white. Oh, these are a good level. Oh, we're dead. It's a caster, so it will spend its time trying to nuke me. So that's actually kind of positive for us. Ah, that's not positive for us, though. Just trying to get my magic resistance out. Let me be! Let me be, fair ghost. Please, sir, please. Let me go. Let me go. Got trapped by the old ghost behind a wall technique. Happens to the best of us. We got this, we're fine. We didn't have it. I feel bad. Yeah, I feel really bad for anyone who works on the game. But that is the risk that you run. I mean, like, they're not going to be fired or anything, probably. They're going to be repurposed and pulled off and put onto other projects, probably. Hopefully. If they fired them, I mean, yeah, that's pretty shitty, isn't it? Those ghosts might be the casters, though. No. These might be decent candidates. They're the right level. Wonder what their drop table is like. They seem like druids. Riot are at a point, like they are at a size where they will not invest into projects that are failing. And for that reason alone, nobody should really have any faith in anything that Riot produces. Because, like, if the game does not succeed, doesn't matter how many people like it, like, the game doesn't super succeed and isn't conquering the market, they're going to probably just palm it off. Wait, Quantum's playing Wizardry? I didn't even think that was a thing. The XP event is out, Gary. The XP event's already on. Quantum, when was the last time you ground something in Wizardry, mate? You still do Wizardry dailies? Yeah, when was the last time you did something in Wizardry that wasn't daily? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is a fucking madman. That will kill us. What's going on here? They're fighting. It's fine. Oh. No, they're not fighting. That team's madman has just been balling through the desert, killing random things. Point where he's blasted out most of his mana and lost half his HP. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Did your chocolate encounters? Lana, along with Deborah, gave you chocolates. Cool. Chocolate from Yuzu and Man. What a baddie. Great. Has Genazad even looked at what game I'm playing? Hi guys! Hey folks! Thanks for the raid, Genazad. That's very kind of you, sir. That's why you raided. Hey, thanks, Flip White. Appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. And I caught your message, Genazad. Look at this. Improvement. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sir Void. This is Monsters and Memories, guys. This is not a gacha game. This is an upcoming MMO. A very old school MMO. I'm currently dead. I'm running back to my corpse. I might die again. So, yeah. If that's the kind of thing you're looking for, well, I got it for you right here. How's it going, guys? I hope you had a wonderful time watching Genazad. Or Genazad streaming today. Not a gacha, I know, not a gacha. I'm savoring the res, yeah, something about that. I had a really weird moment there where, like, I tried to do a shout out to Genazad, and just as I sent it, I was like, am I timing out Genazad? I think I might be a bit out of it today. Thank you so much, Sky Air and Shaxter. I appreciate the follows, guys. It's very kind of you. Jenna was streaming Twitter. Was he doing the old Wooer / Arknights Enfield Twitter grind? Just chatting stream. Yeah, of course, of course. Hey guys, welcome on in. You have any questions about this extremely old-looking game, which is actually launching this year? Please do ask. But this is like a community game. It's a game where everything's really hard. Oh, thanks, Luck. luck giving me speed. Help me find my corpse. I'm an ogre. As you can see, I've got an excellent package down here. I'm looking pretty fine. I do say so myself. I think I died over here near these trees. And ironically, the best game you played in decades. Genuinely, of Soft Selves, I am so excited for this game. And I mean that totally unironically. This is the game that I have been waiting for probably like 2 or 3 years. And every single time they do a playtest, it just gets better and better and better, and even more to how I would like it. It won't be a game that is for a lot of people. It is a game that is for me. I am so excited to play it. For reals. It looks like it's probably going to be launching in June. Janazad, thank you again for raiding. I really, really, really appreciate that, man. Especially when I'm, streaming this. Thank you. I'm sure most people won't be interested in this, but just giving any attention to this game, I actually really appreciate it, because the game is really, really cool, and it's trying to do something different. Right, now trying to find my corpse is going to be really hard, because I was a rat. I was transformed into a rat. I think it was in these trees somewhere. Do I have target on my bars? Yeah, I do. These are friendly. I'm having to con these. So this has some quite old school systems. Kind of like the old muds. The muds of old. For people who are over the age of 35. So I'm having to con these to see if they are indifferent to me or whether they are hostile to me. Oh shit, these are the things. These are the things that killed me. These beetles. I just ran head first into them like an idiot. Let's see. My corpse can't be that far from here. I can't find it on target right now. Ah, there it is. We're looking for a little rat corpse. Is that me? Oh, that's my rat corpse. Yeah, let's drag that away from here. Successful. Just drag that back here so we're not in the middle of a bunch of fucking spiders that are going to eat me. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We're back in it. We're back in it, boys. I'll get myself ratted back out. We'll be off on another little explore. Okay. This is what I actually look like when I'm kitted out. Big level 13. Pretty big deal over here. Right, let's get our spells back on. You even took your time to build a pyramid. This is probably the only time where you can't build a pyramid in my chat. Breadstick. For the only time ever. Just need to check that Jennifer didn't say anything else. Can they improve having to run 1,000,000 miles? Nope. That's probably not going to happen, Jenna. The whole game is all about having to run 1,000,000 miles. It's about having to like work together. And there are classes that can facilitate you walking 1,000,000 miles. Like, it's weird to kind of get your head around. And I totally understand why it would put a lot of people off. But the game is purposely obtuse in a lot of ways. It's very old school in a lot of ways because it being obtuse forces people to work together, and that forces people to communicate, and that forces people to build communities, which is something that is pretty sorely lacking from games in modern era. What I'm doing right now, because we don't have a map or anything like that, I'm just looking around. I'm trying to find good camps for myself to do. I think I might go back to those ghosts and see what the ghosts drop. You're old, that's why you like this game? Yeah. Probably. Wizardry is having their Blade and Bastard collab. Yes, it's this week. It looks like we've only got one character for Wizardry's Blade and Bastard collab. They said, including a new character, which is a bit of a surprise to me. And it looks like there's a chance it might not be garbage, which was also a shock to me, because it may be all layer. Good old WoW days. Yeah, so EverQuest is a big inspiration, was a big inspiration for WoW, for like classic WoW, for a vanilla WoW. A lot of the systems, like the gameplay is obviously quite different, but a lot of the systems were taken from EverQuest. It was the real big inspiration, because EverQuest was the largest MMO like before WoW. It was tiny by comparison, but it was the largest MMO. And so a lot of the more obtuse things in WoW Classic, the things that were like, that took you a long time, that were harder to do, they were taken, they were similar to EverQuest. Things like the epic weapons that they never finished doing the set of, you know, like the Hunter and Priest, like epic weapons. Husk weapons. A Niki solo banner. I doubt it, but I hope so. I very much hope so. Yeah, I'd love it. I'd love it to not be garbage and not be all layer. What are these? Ooh, these are high level Ashira. Okay, that's spooky as well. This area is definitely a bit too scary for us. Oh, in Japanese it says characters, not character. Really? That is awesome. Maybe that is the case then. I can't help but feel like they would be making quite a large mistake. These are river pirates. These aren't hostile to us. These are uneasy with us. Hey guys. Smugglers. They're indifferent. You know how Bestial Bond works? Yeah, I do. Yes. Yes, I do. Do you need help with it? I think this is just a random low-level beast sword. Beastmaster messaging me. I think a lot of people would be disappointed if it is not multiple characters. These guys all seem indifferent. Tavern patrons. So this is a tavern here. It's like an oasis tavern. There's a good chance that I might not see someone who's hostile to me and die here. But how does it work exactly? Is it a permanent pet? If you've ever played WoW, it's very similar to Hunter's taming system. If not, it's you get on top of something and channel the bond in their face to permanently charm the pet. It stays with you. You can dismiss it and call it back. You can revive it too. Yes. Do we get a stable for pets as well? I don't think so. I believe the stable is for horses, but not entirely sure. Right now it seems like you only have one pet. One tamed pet. Rise of Zek wants to collaborate. I have never actually seen this before. Stream together monsters and memories. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how this works. How does this work? Hey. Nobody wants to collaborate with me. Hello? How does it work? I don't know. I have no idea at all. I've never used this. Nobody ever wants to collaborate with me. True Together has ended. Ah! I don't know. I've no idea. Join the call. Hello? What is this using? What is this even using? Is it like in Twitch? Is it inbuilt into Twitch? I don't know. No mic? Microphone access is denied. Please enable microphone access in your browser settings. Ah, here we go. Allow. Yeah? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I think it's working for me. We've got this. I've never seen this before. This is exciting. For anyone who's interested at all, this is what this looks like. My dad tried to use Wi-Fi. Yeah, probably. You can't hear shit. Wait, you can't hear me? Now you can hear me. I'm still talking on OBS. Am I muted? It doesn't look like I'm muted. Can't hear the other person. Yeah, I can't hear Rise of Zach either. Yay! I mean, it will show you, right? Rise of Zach was talking to us. Rise of Zach was talking in chat as well. Damn it! Talking in a language you're so familiar with. Oh, sorry. I tapped out. Stop replying to Snork. Does your tamed pet level up? Or do you... Place that. Does your tamed pet level up, or do you literally just find the highest level thing? So I'm still confused about that. I was told it levels up with you to your level. But I think it might have to get XP with you. Or I'm missing something. I played about with it a bit, but have mostly just been using a summoned pet still, because I don't know what I'm doing and just wanted to explore. Yeah, let me know. I used the tamed pet for a few levels and couldn't really figure out if it was gaining XP. You also need to feed it, or it loses its HP regen. Thank you so much for following. Rise a sec, I'll follow you back in a second, mate. Follow. Might as well COLLAB. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. How do I feed it? Tits. Wrong window. You just drag food onto it. It eats most monster parts. Eyes and wings and things. Well as like meat. Right, what's in here? Tame pets are in the game. Yes, Flirts. They absolutely are. Hold on. Animal taming. Feed with murder, yeah. Okay. We have a Scarab Lerp companion. I don't know why it's a Lerp. I'm not exactly sure, but it's a Scarab Lerp companion. I leveled a Beastmaster to level 10 using a summon pet when I could have had a tamed one. Yes, but I think in some ways the summon pets are better. I'm not exactly sure. I was reading about this. I'm not sure exactly where they're heading with it. I don't know if they're aiming to eventually remove the summon pets and only use tamed pets. I couldn't find any like de facto answers on it. I think it's still quite early into the tamed pet like production development. But it does work, and yeah, you can feed them, you can use them. I think they level up, but like I don't know exactly how. Eek. This place seems friendly. Might be able to buy supplies here as well. Are you chill? You're chill. You don't have any... Why did it shrink? Because they probably don't want things that take up an entire screen.
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventuring is quite fun. Let's get out of here. Is there a place in here that I can buy food and water from, perhaps? That'd be a nice thing.
What lovely feet.
Ah! Because it's so big. Hello! Adar Mukhtar. He sneers as he sizes you up. Welcome to the Mukhtar Brewery. Now order a drink or leave. Okay, yeah, fair enough, mate. You don't have food. You don't serve food in this place. You have a kitchen. My man. What's this? The hell's this? This is criminal. I should petition this. Don't know if there are sand giants on this side, Bellicott. I think the sand giants are in the shaded dunes. I haven't seen a sand giant here yet, but doesn't mean there isn't necessarily one. A creamy white milkshake, yeah, indeed. Good point. Well said, sir. Kind of crazy. I'm looking forward to the collab mainly to see me pull in a gacha game. I think there's a very good chance you're going to be extremely disappointed, Roxas, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to. Okay, we're back to radding. Yeah. Why would I pull? It's not going to be Ainiki, is it? I couldn't give a shit about garbage. Henchman. That henchman, that goon, that hired goon is far above me. What, Ainiki? I don't know. I would see it like... I always find it so crazy when people are like, are you going to pull? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't seen a fucking kit. How am I meant to say? Like, do people really decide that they're going to pull for something before they even see what the character does? That actually blows my mind. Nuts. The gacha community is fucking cooked. I'm just going to call it. Call it how it is. Meta slave? I don't have any of the fucking meta characters apart from Alice. I use fucking Benjamin. But for more than gameplay, they're fucking pixels. Now, I like how some of the characters look and sound, but I'm definitely not like a waifu collector by any means. And yeah, I mean, like, if I'm gonna, especially in a gacha game, right, where resources are very tight, like if I want to actually get something that I really like, then I want to make sure that it's something that's functional for me and a gameplay style that I like. Wizardry is a game where, like, gems are extremely expensive. Like, they're hard to get. You don't get many of them. If you were to buy them, they are ultra expensive. So I want to make sure that it's something that I actually want to pull before I pull it. Ah, the ghosts only spawn at night in here. That's interesting. I couldn't honestly care that much about... Like, Berserk could be cool and everything, but... I don't know, man. It's not that big on that kind of thing. It's okay. It would be cool to, like, have a Freerin collab or whatever. Who are these guys? These are bandits as well. There are bandits in here during the day and ghosts in here during night. It's a bandit as well. Yeah, they're like walking around here. Yeah, there are ghosts here at night. That's right. Rat collab, you pull before seeing Kit. If Monster Memories was a gacha, I wouldn't play it. I'm going to be honest. Because it wouldn't be like this. It would be horribly monetized, right? And like the focus would be on FOMO rather than trying to have a good time with some friends. I like the gachas that I play. But I am a bad gacha streamer. Like, I am a bad streamer, just straight up. But like, I'm an especially bad gacha streamer. I don't really like gachas. I don't like gacha monetization. I don't like pulling on games. I just play them because they're fun. Like, I play the games because they're fun. Like, Wizardry is really fun. Limbus is really fun. Reverse 99, I love reading through the stories. Gameplay is like whatever. It doesn't really matter. And yeah, it's why I couldn't play Iron Ice Enfield, because like Iron Ice Enfield for me is a fucking shit game. It's just an absolutely terrible game. It's a pool of tutorials and windows and currencies. It's just so anti everything that I would like to spend my time playing. And I genuinely couldn't play it. I tried playing it for 5 hours and like I looked like a fucking zombie by the end of it. Just couldn't stomach it. So yeah, I'm a terrible streamer. Like, I'm a terrible, particularly a terrible gacha streamer. But I try my best anyway, because I like the games and I like some of the community. Because I'm a tiny little fish. I'm a tiny little fish, and I'm not to most people's taste. I screen, you see, but like, Genazad raids me every so often, which is very nice of him. I can't do anything for Genazad. It's just completely, really selfless of him. And honestly, that's probably how I have got a good portion of my viewer base. So again, as per usual, thank you so much, Genazad. Otherwise, like, almost no one would probably know that I existed. Even less people. I don't think there are any more camps over here. I think this is all going to be red. This is all going to be too hard for me. Rene gave you chocolate. Chocolat. That inflicts charm. It's very nice of Rene. I hope you enjoy your chocolate. Jenna deserves a kiss, homie. Oh, don't mind me. This is gonna be fine. We've got Spirit of Wolf. We'll be all right. I think I would be better off sparing Genazad. I think the kindest thing I could do for Genazad would be to spare him any kisses. I think he'd probably appreciate kisses from someone more attractive. I don't want to speak for him. Kiss you, Prag. I'm afraid you're a little bit far away. Lips don't work like that, mate. Also, Edie might not be too happy. Volunteer as tribute. Yeah, maybe next time I see you, you're right. The last guy I kissed was Clem. Like, 20 years ago. You kiss people in IRL? Yeah. We had a bit of... Wow, is it even acceptable to say gay chicken anymore? We were playing gay chicken. I took it to the next level. Me knows. These are the days. Hi, Dan the man. Why are we knowing? How long was the kiss? A while. I had to like... Clem's a very competitive guy. I kind of leaned forward into him, and eventually... eventually he was sort of forced by gravity to escape the kiss, granting me the victory that I deserved. Was the kiss wet? There were no tongues. Just,
yeah, kiss your homies good night, chat.
The details are pretty hazy. This was like half my life ago. Stop paying attention. I was talking about the last time I kissed a guy. It's about 20 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Snork. I'm sorry, Snork. Snork has been messaging me. Just leveled up my pet rat to level 3. Ah! Oh, did it actually level up? Did you get a message? Snork's helping me figure out Beastmaster. Ah, cool. Thank you so much for testing. Now we know. I think the balance tuning might be a little off between tamed and summoned. Not sure whether they plan to phase out the summoned pets completely. I'm having a bad time with a spider over here. Like someone's having a good time with a spider over here. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow. Oh, so... I've had no big news this month, because obviously this month has been literally Arc to Enfield. And nothing else really mattered. So I've done so many... This month has just been like me playing random RPGs. Me playing Monster Memories. Me arranging to get my hair cut. It's like a month off, sort of. Will March be another month off? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Shrimp. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you, sir. If my disease rat has the ability to disease a target, I don't know about pet abilities. I know some have secondary attacks and some might not, but I think they're probably... Oh god, I forgot we were being chased. All intended to have like bite or whatever. I completely forgot we aggroed stuff. Just been wandering around with a huge train on me, no doubt. Any pet play? I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that means. I'm probably better than I don't. I can probably grasp what that means. I don't... Some of you guys already know, but like I don't really do sex stuff, right? I'm not a sex stuff guy. I just chill. Another level above Jenna's. That's not what I want to hear, guys. Like, if my chat is more outrageous than Jenna's, I feel like I've taken a slip down a very slippery road. Hey, Hopefully it's not as crazy as Lucari's, right? Oh no, no, no. Actually not that far. Excellent. Excellent. Winners. All chatters here are banned on Jenna chat. Yeah, maybe they should be. That's the reason why they're here. The Jenna refugee chat. Hey man, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's that emote? Didn't get banned. Oh, that's banned. Right, that. Okay, yeah, that. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I don't think there's anything else in this zone. Like, what else could we do here? Maybe I need to try shaded jeans, see if I can find anything there. I think that's like lower level though. Maybe we could try the pass. Maybe the pass is alright. Now that I can tame things, I'm gonna into tame rat spawns with unique graphics. Thanks, MMM. I'm loving the game. I hope you are too. I guess we could try the other side of the water. Right now the best camp I've sort of found on this side is, for this level is probably the Crocs. But the Crocs do not have good loot. I'm really looking for like money loot. The only other MMO I was looking forward to imploded. Oh no. Surely not. Ashes of Creation. Right? Surely not Ashes of Creation. Surely not. R.I.P. Oh, it was. Well, at least Stephen Sheriff is happy. AOC was so close to being the best game of all time. All they would have had to do was make the best game of all time, and then it would have been like right there. Instead, they churned out absolutely fucking nothing, and made people pay hundreds of millions of dollars for it. It was so close because he doesn't have to deal with it anymore. No, because he stole probably hundreds of thousands of dollars. XDDDDD? Strangely enough, oddly enough, and I know this is crazy, a con man from a family of con men is actually really great at finding legal loopholes. Would you fucking believe? He's actually quite talented at it. We can maybe do these thugs. Not going to call it a scam or vaporware as I've gotten the chance to actually play it. Oh god, you see, this is the problem, guys. This is the problem. This is the issue. This is why, like, MMOs are in such an awful state. Like, people are actually so pilled by this. Even after being scammed by Ashes of Creation, they think they haven't been scammed. That's actually insane. People are so desperate for something to play. A friend of mine let me use their account to play it. The game is what I would consider to be a scam. But I absolutely respect your opinion. Stephen Sheriff is a con man from a family of con men. The guy sold fake cancer drugs to cancer patients. He is not a good person. If it was a scam, it wouldn't have gotten as far as it did in development. No. They had to produce that in order to circumvent legal consequences. And also to convince people that it was not a scam when it was. Which seems like it has worked. I am paying these people millions of dollars a month to make a game only for it to be a scam. That's like saying I'm paying these people millions of dollars a month only for the game to be a scam. Yeah, he's a sophisticated scammer. That's how you get when you do it your whole life. Oh, we've got this stupid snake companion. Stephen Sheriff is, they're trying to, like, legally prosecute him, apparently, for his, seeing things. Ashes of Creation was a more complete and balanced game than Battlefield 6. Possibly. It could well be. I haven't played a BF since 2. Anyone care to confirm? Battlefield 6 versus Ashes of Creation. These thugs are on... Oh, these are on the brewery faction. So if we keep killing these, we are going to ruin our brewery rep. We will not be able to visit the lovely brewery. The Albari family got worse. Ah, so there are like... I'm guessing there are like 2 crime families here. And these are the Al-Babri family. Well, these are to do with the Al-Babri family. The other family is the Amin family. Now, 2XKO, I mean, don't know if that is a scam. That's not really a scam, right? It's certainly not more of a scam than Ashes of Creation. Like, it's a bad game, and it's a failed business venture, but, like, they will have only made losses from that. They definitely didn't profit from 2XKO. They tried to make a game, and it was shit. That's just a shit game. But don't worry, the Riot MMOs come in. These respawn really fast. These have really, really crazy fast respawns. These do have coin on them. Yeah, they actually have pretty good coin on them. They're like 77 copper a kill, which is quite a lot. It's actually like raw coin. It's that 3. That 3's probably too much for us, isn't it? Yeah, we're just killing. They're thugs. It's okay. They're like goons or something. I'm not sure if this is bad, like ruining our brewery rep. It didn't seem like there was much in there. It's just a hub. Ooh, Smarmy Hunter. This is blue as well. That's a caster. Yeah, I hate to see that. Let's kick that. See those huge mechanics there. They say I've got no mechanical prowess. They say I'm too old to game. They shifted the 2x KO dev team to the right mode. What, really? Surely not. Like, and they do realise that those would be 2 different games, yes? 2 very different game genres. I guess if they can't make a fighting game, maybe they can make an MMO? Go to that corpse on the coast. Go to the corpse by the tree. Okay, hold on. Smarmy Hunters trying to have his way with me first. Can't kick block actually. Yeah, so this is pretty good, just raw gold. We're getting about 70 copper a kill here. Corpse by the tree. Here. Ah, here. Here? Not reading the whole message, yes, sorry. They invented the idea that 2xKO isn't the most unpopular game now. Ah, I see, I understand. Further up by the coast. Which way? Which way are we talking about here? This way? With the water to my west, to my left? Or this way with the water to my right? Turn around. Water to my left or water to my right, Shrek? Water to right. Okay, got you. Ah, that was you. Is that your corpse? Ah, that's you. You got thugged. The reason why I take quite a hard stance with things like Stephen Sheriff, right, is not because I want to particularly create drama or anything like that. It's just that I think when you're dealing with that kind of level of scumbag, if you don't say something about it, like, people will forget, and you're kind of almost guilty by association. You're like complicit to it if you're not actively against it. It's the same reason why I talk shit about Lucari, because like it's the same thing for me. I don't make drama. I'd be much more successful if I did make drama. I just think some people are real fucking scumbags. They should be called as it is. Make more drama? I can't. Like, I don't have enough topics to make drama. I don't have anything that I care enough about to make drama about. But I care about, you know, people showcasing explicit images of children, and I care about people who scam hundreds of thousands of dollars out of vulnerable people. I think those are pretty reasonable things to take a stance on. Don't think that's like too much of a hot take. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. Who knows? Maybe I'm out of the loop. I'll create wizardry drama if they launch Raraja as the only character. Oh dear God! This is a huge mistake. I was not expecting that to repop like that. We gotta run this off, don't we? Probably, because we're gonna die to the caster. So we have Spirit of Wolf, so unless it like roots us, we should be fine. Yeah, sorry Boone. I'm all about drama now. Since Arknight's Enfield, like since I can't get viewers from streaming in a popular category, I've got to now make viewers through saying crazy things like can't think of anything. Anyone got anything for me? Say this. Momoy? Is that Momoy? I really shouldn't stop. I really should zone off these nasty men. He said it. Oh no. I have like nothing. I have send inherent scrolls. I am not sure what you're trying to say, Waking Clouds. I'm pretty sorry. Neek the VOD. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a criminal. Sorry, everyone, for my language. I also don't think that calling people as a joke things that I don't even know if it was a joke. The whole streamer drama thing that's going on is really shit as well. Some of those things that were said are disgusting. I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, is this just what happens in the gacha community? Do people just fucking get bored of whatever game they're playing and then just start abusing each other? I don't really get it. Tried so hard to create ZZN drama. Yeah, I was selling my clips all over the internet. Literally posting his clips, shitting on CZN Reddit. Yeah, 100% I was. I was linking to my incredibly popular YouTube channel where I made many videos. Thoughts on Canada cheating in a curling game? Couldn't give a fuck about curling or Canada, so none really. Doesn't really affect my everyday life. Not interesting to me. You know, it's Canada. No, I just don't really give a shit about Canada. Like, Canada is so far detached from me. I don't even give a shit about my own country. Why would I give a shit about Canada? Being alien baddies being hidden by the government from us. It's very selfish of the government to hoard all those alien baddies to themselves. I think we can agree on that, right? Like, if you're going to have alien baddies, you should at least make them public. We are suffering from a loneliness epidemic, and maybe those alien baddies might be the cure. You fucking know people are lonely when they're hanging out in some old guy playing a game that looks, in some ways, 25 years old. Not the beautiful skybox in the water. And some of the deans. Ah, these are the thugs that were chasing us. Nice job, idiots.
Momoy, alien Momoy.
Momoy, alien Momoy. Oh, we've just absolutely fucked someone. No, we haven't. It was a madman. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I thought we just murdered a player by accident. My train running back. This is one way in this game you can very, very slowly split up mobs. You can zone them, like if you're not a monk or whatever, you can zone them to a zone line and then go back in and like catch them as they're pathing back. They don't just pop back to where they spawn, they actually walk back physically. And they walk back at different paces generally. So you can kind of split mobs up in that way if you are really desperate. I wasn't intending to do that here, but... Oh, Snorky's messaging me again. It doesn't look like your pet getting into XP if you do not gain XP. Good to know, so no light green mobs. Thanks again for testing. Really appreciate that, dude. Don't get an Ainiki dorm scene. Just reminds me of CCN. What a beautiful game CCN could have been. Love pet classes. I have loved Lord for a really long time. Even more. Hey, I still like CZN. That's perfectly fine. I don't. Could I get chocolate from Ainiki? If they make Ainiki as a collab, then yes. Main a beast in Iki last TLP. Awesome. Is Pala tank viable? Paladins are tanks, naturally. Ramjahika. Sorry, I must preface this by saying that I don't have the most experience with this game, but I do know a lot about EverQuest, which the game is somewhat based on. But obviously is absolutely its own thing, and no disrespect to the developers at all. Paladins are primarily tanks. They are quite low damage. They are especially good against undead, and they have a good amount of like self-healing. They're basically like fighter clerics. Now that said, this is not necessarily a game where like you have one tank in a group and that is like it's always one tank, one healer. Like groups are made up of all sorts of different things in this game. So just because you are a paladin, there are times where you're going to need to tank stuff, and there are probably times where you're going to need to DPS stuff as well. Groups are like quite what's the right word? Versatile? No. Malleable? No. Fluid. They're quite fluid in this game. So these do drop hide as well, not as much as the Skelebanes do. How good is Mage here? Mage is called Elementalist in this game. It is... Are you talking specifically about... are you talking specifically about the Mage class or like casters in general? Because there are 4 different pure casters in this game. They're all extremely different. If you're talking about Mage, which is kind of like Elementalist, that's a pet class. It's all about summoning elementals and various other conjured items. And they do big nukes as well. Oh, a cape. A cape. Yeah, Elementalist. They summon 4 different elemental pets. With each has its kind of its own role. Like Earth is like tanky. I don't know the difference between water and fire here. They might both just be DPS. Water, I think, used to be a rogue, but that might not be the case here. And air is like a kind of like CC'er. I presume still here. I think one of them gives a buff as well. I think water might give a buff here. I think water might give mana regen to your group or something. I haven't looked into it too much. But the 4 different pets all do quite different things, and they're good in different scenarios. Then you're like a kind of wizard on top of it. You don't have loads of CC, but you have like a lot of nukes. Water gave mana regen, yeah, that'll be it. Each class can do a lot of things in this game. And each class is kind of complicated. Some more than others. Like Enchanter, for instance, is mind-blowingly complicated. Still not sure if I want to play Paladin, Bard, Rogue, Archer. All vastly different. I've heard that Backstab from Rogue is getting a big nerf. Oh, really? Small angle to get so very small window where you can hit with it from behind. Wondering how Archer performs in small areas. I've heard that Archer does a lot of damage, but I don't have much experience with Archer. I haven't actually seen anyone play a Rogue here in a group, so I don't know how it is here, but Rogue always used to be like top of single target damage. One of the highest single target damage dealers in EQ. Because it was like pure DPS, right? And Rogue also had the whole thing going for it that it could sneak through areas and it could do traps and things. Not self-sufficient at all, though. One of the elemental boys had 2 spears, which is super cool. Yeah, you can put items on pets. Senna, they have their own like inventory slots. Mages can summon their own weapons, like can summon weapons, and they just give them to their pets. That's why you always see mage pets with weapons on them. They're like runic staves and stuff. It's kind of cool. I can give weapons to my pet as well, I think. I haven't actually tried it here. I'll try it in a minute if we get some rusty weapons. Might like change its damage a little bit. Bard is pretty complicated to get right. It's like it's a pretty low skill floor class, but it's got quite a high skill ceiling. You can end up juggling like mesmerizes and charms, mesmerizes and charms, and while also buffing your whole group. That is going to be a 2. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Can we kill this one? Yeah, we are rooted. That is not the best. Not sure if we can fight this. Pet is tanking the other one right now. I think this should be okay. As long as we don't rip aggro off the thug. You need to taunt. I need you to taunt the thug pet, please. I think it's going to heal itself. I can't kick again. I don't think we can deal with another heal. We might be able to kill this. Especially if my pet keeps it taunted. +1 month of development. Wait, what was that for? Trying to convince the dev team to import sheet music, automate song play. So then in Iki there was like a twisting command. They eventually did a melody command, which automated it somewhat. I don't think that is in this game. I do not know if they have any plans to put that in the game. I don't think these are really that useful to take. It seems relatively safe if we stick to the beach. These things have these things wander, but they're like quite a way away from the shore. And the crocodiles aren't aggressive. Yeah, Beast Lord and Ranger, Beastmaster, sorry, and Ranger. They are like hybrids of Shaman and Druid. So they get some Shaman and Druid spells at a lower progression. A much slower progression. Like I get a slow from Shaman, I get exhaustion. This is the only slow I think I ever get, but I get this at level 12. It's like just a 10% slow. But it's a lot better than nothing. Bard is quite complicated. That's what's really nice about one of the many nice things about this game. There really is a class for everyone. There are like 20 different classes, and they're all so different because the game is not balanced around individual classes. The game is balanced around like group play and raid play. So there are classes that are really just like kind of plug and play. That aren't particularly complicated, that you can have a blast with without, you know, having to get really crazy with. And there are classes that can do so much shit. It's like absolutely outrageous, but they're also very difficult to play and usually quite squishy as well. Typically, the classes that can do a lot also generate a lot of aggro and threat, so you have to be really careful. 3 clerics, 3 beastmasters. Why? Why that specifically? And it was so nice of Genazad to raid today, like when I was playing Monster Memories. I really did not expect that. Like, I get why he would raid when I'm playing Wizardry. I understand that. Like, to raid me when I'm playing Monster Memories, what a nice dude. Nice dude. Really appreciate that. Because I'm a cool dude. I don't know about that, mate. I don't think many people would describe me as cool. I am maybe a dude. So, guys, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. It's not even cool to be cool anymore. Like, cool. Young people now seem to hear the word cool and they're like, oh, that's old person lingo, which is absolutely wild to me. Cool's not even cool anymore. You're still cool to me, Fox. Skibbity, I don't think Skibbity is cool anymore either. You young folks with your Skibbity toilet. I feel like Skibbity toilet was a very short-lived thing. Well, that's an upgrade for us. Rawhide from cloth. Whoa. We're in the money. probably make a campfire, shouldn't I? I'm gonna stay here. Turn my pet's torn off. Whoa. That's so much shit. Raw meat. I love delicious human meat. Who doesn't? Who doesn't, mate? Skibbity Creator, I've watched him back. This was 8 years ago. I'm pretty sure Skibbity Toilet is not in. Rat, I need you to come back here because I'm rooted. Thank you. Got messed up by big corporate company, man. This would never happen in a small indie game like Ash the Creation. I don't know. I don't even know if there will be. The playtest ends today at 1 EST. So I'm just planning on staying on until that finishes, then I'll go and play some Daphne. See if there's any kind of ending event. Sometimes they do, like, I've seen them do earthquakes, or I've heard of them doing earthquakes and stuff before. Dragons, but I don't know if they have anything special planned. To be fair, I think those were at the end of playtest, not the end of, like, stress test playtest, so it might not be a big song and dance or anything. Either way, it's just nice to be able to play to the end of a playtest. Again, this is the longest that I have been able to play for, really, over E-Monsters and Memories beaters, and I am very addicted to this game. Unsurprising. It's a surprise of absolutely nobody. Dragon in the stress test. Yeah, we saw a dragon in one of the stress tests, didn't we? Oh wow! Look at the look at the shadow peeling back as the sun rises. That's actually so cool. Actually, watch the shadow peel back over us. Where my pet sit? Pet's having a little float right now. I assume sitting the pet gives it increased health regen. I don't know though. I wasn't streaming when Skibbity Toilet was a thing. Although, to be fair, I guess I don't really understand 6-7. I don't think anyone understands 6-7 though, do they? Just fucking numbers. Might be from a rap song. So I don't know if I would understand Skibbity Toilet more if I were exposed to it. Mason understands a lot of things. Jim Carrey in 23 does as well. How dare you, me drink mead. Well, maybe it feels the same way about you, Akira. Ultimately, maybe this is a hot take, guys, but like ultimately, I think if anything that is not illegal and doesn't hurt other people brings you joy, even if it's just two fucking numbers next to each other, then more power to you, because like the number of places in this world there are to get joy, quite limited. So if 6, 7 makes you fucking happy, don't let anyone else tell you that shit. They're just being grumpy old men. Hello, Narceyes. You're ensuring your bank account has many numbers. I wouldn't know what that's like, mate. I can't attest to that. Conjurations will suck so much. Rawhide gloves. We already have rawhide gloves. I am a dirty rat, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Plenty of food out here. I wonder if this guy is I wonder if this guy's a placeholder for something. Smarmy hunter. I am rooted. Maybe I should put my magic resistance on for this. I'm coming, boys. I'm coming. This is one of the many reasons why PvP is not that great in this game, by the way. Because CC, you will be CC forever. There's a lot worse CC out there than Root. Turtle pets. There probably are. There might be turtles in the world somewhere. So potentially. Do we want to take the 2? Yeah, I guess so. Or the 3rd respawns. I'm getting rooted. Actually want you on the Acolyte though. Just want you to tank the thug. Like beat up the Acolyte. Oh, I could have kicked that. Whoops. Fine. Can't kick that. Looks fine, right? Yeah. Bell pepper? Oh, baby. Oh man, I missed more messages from Snork. It's one of the first on my server to get epics too. Liked Beast since Lucklin came out way back when. That's the expansion that introduced Beast Lords. So my favourite playclass was the Bone Dancer in DAAC. I never played much DAAC, sadly. I wish I'd got into it. Kinda missed the boat. Went back to try to play private server recently of it, but just couldn't get into it. Rats! Come here, thug. On game. Turn taunt off again. Did you start Eminem? Was it before Etheria? Oh no, I've been following Monster Memories since before I even really started streaming properly. Maybe 2-3 years ago. Kind of knew of it even before that, but I didn't really start following it until probably about 2.5 years ago. Kill this. I remember playing a playtest like really far back, just trying it and being like, oh, this game isn't coming out anytime soon. Probably years and years and years ago. I'm forgetting about it for a little while. Oh no, it drops out of rat form. That was when I remember wandering around the same starting area that I've shown us 100 times now. But like nothing really worked. And it was just like a preliminary playtest, like stress test thing. But it seemed like completely unplayable at the time. I just remember being like, oh man, yeah, this is kind of too early days to really know whether this is going to come to fruition. I didn't know much about the project or anything back then. And pretty much every playtest since, I've at least dipped in and had a look and be like, damn, they've changed a lot. Like they're actually working on their game. And then I started learning about the devs themselves, and I was like, shit, these guys like quit their jobs to make this game as developers. Like they quit their jobs as real games developers to make this game. That's kind of nuts. You said that developers are developing the game on stream. Yeah, like a Loving Robot and Nick Hotz literally stream the game, like making the game on stream. There's also documented development of everything in the entire game on their YouTube channel. Like they're making everything. They've even designed zones with stream. Like actually being like, hey, what should we put in this zone? What do you guys think? and them just doing it, like coding it on stream. Yeah, with chat. Gonna take off. Hopefully they don't wipe for closed beta. Hopefully I get into closed beta. Good luck, sir. Thank you for testing. Was really nice chatting with you. Yeah. Joining the Discord, there's a number of devs who stream. Yeah, like it isn't just those guys either. There are others. The game is very public. It's very transparent. And again, that is the key thing of this project for me. Yeah, it really helps that it's a game that I like the design of. But the reason why I have so much faith in the project and the reason why I shill it so much is because I have actual, real, serious faith in the developers. I've never seen a developer treat a game the way that the developers treat this game. And I don't think I ever will again. Certainly not an MMO. Snorkel return with his pet rat sneak. I look forward to it. Let's take care of yourself. Yeah, exactly, Silver Dragon. This is all funded out of their own pocket. Like, there are no microtransactions, there are no founders packs, there are no backers, pledges. There's none of that shit. This is a project that they are entirely invested in, you know, like, and they're invested. Even though they are entirely invested in it, they're still not interested in giving it more mass appeal. They know that they need to stick to their lane, and they want to stick to their lane, and they want to produce this game that appeals to that niche, and they're happy to expand on it to try to make it more accessible, adding all these quality of life things which do make the game more accessible, but they don't want to betray their roots. And I don't think I'll ever see another game that is held in the same spirit. No box cost, just sub. Yeah, it's subscription based, Akira. M&M or Wizardry mouse mats added to their relevant stores. Ah, look, here he is. It's Luck. Added to their relevant stores first. I don't know. I don't know if they plan to do merchandise for Monsters and Memories. I doubt it's top on their list of concerns. I don't know. Wouldn't like to speak for them. Certainly don't speak for them. Hell yeah, I'd buy a Monster Memories mouse mat. Sign me up. Dude, I still want that reverse 99 umbrella, the Equilibrium umbrella, the light up one. It's one of the only pieces of merch I've ever actually been like, damn. They will be doing merch. Good. I hope they do. You know what? I'll fucking buy it. Bring that into work, Zero Shame. Hell yeah, man. I don't know if they'll ever rerun that. Rawhide vest. Tattered rawhide vest. Bloody hell. Don't have any wood left. Wait, these not small. No, I don't want to destroy my pristine crocodile hides. Heavens above. These teeth not small either. Nothing's small in this game. Pouches are a waste of my time. Catacloth mantle. Surely this ear is small. Yeah, this ear is small. Now we're gaming. Cloth is small. Chip ruby is going to be small. Though I'm not really sure we need a chip ruby. Had a cloth robe. That's not a series. I thought I'd see announcing a new .hack game. I played one .hack. The first one, I think. It was... I really like the soundtrack of it. The gameplay was vastly okay. I'm getting chastised here. He posted a hack video. I just can't imagine it's that good. Like if they could incorporate AI into a .hack, it could be fun. Yeah, I know it was Dark Chaos, but it was like not that great. That's the only issue. It's a very mid anime and a very mid game. Oh, I just realised I'm not going to have my audio on, am I? My Chrome audio is probably not on, is it? No. Fuck. For some reason that resets now. I'll replay it in a second, hold on. I'm going to forget to change this over later. Sorry, folks. I don't know why it does that now. OBS forever a mystery to me. I've quickly come to understand that if I don't loot when it's me and Luck, like, the corpses will not get looted. It's all rotting. Chipped blue diamond. I assume these are all quite cheap, the gems. We did have a chip gem that sold for like 4 copper. So I imagine they're all like that. Ooh, that was 2. That was not... I did not intend for that to be 2, but that is 2. Unrooted. aggro that thug? No? We're good. It was... I mean... it was just a short anime sequence, right? It told me basically nothing about the game. Ooh. I did not expect that to fall. That's a bit awkward. We're kind of tapped here. Probably be alright, maybe. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I think they could do some awesome like dot hack games. Like dot hack. The original dot hack games, they did actually achieve like creating this kind of sense of you were kind of in an MMO, like kind of, even though it was a single player game. They did a pretty good job with it, especially considering when it was released. So if they used all of the modern day things that they have available to them now, they could probably really make it feel like it's an MMO. They could probably incorporate AI into it in order to push that further. However, I don't know whether they would be bothered to do that. Like, what I'm expecting is another dog shit open world action RPG. But I'd love to be proved wrong. I'd love to be proved wrong. Yes, that game's cool. I can't remember what it's called. It's on Steam. I almost played it the other day, but it's still in early access, and I was waiting for it to come out of early access. Yeah, Renshaw. So Renshaw is, again, heavily inspired by EverQuest. If you look at Monsters and Memories and Renshaw, you'll see a lot of similarities. Crosscode is 6, same concept. Oh man, where's Bellico? Bellico, are you here, mate? We've found a Crosscode fanatic for you. Bellico, surely you're here. Guy who comes through here a lot called Bellico is absolutely obsessed with Crosscode. He will kick himself. Actual Crosscode show, yep. I spent my life rooted. I've never played Crosscode. I don't think it would. It probably wouldn't be for me. But it's a cool looking game and a cool sounding game. I like the style of it. The things I'd like to do to. The things I'd like to do to luck with these carrots. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I forgot I already had a carrots quote. Have your way with me, carrots. These darn Star Ocean carrots. I thought that was a thug then. I was like, where did this thug come from? Avenina! Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that a lot. Oh. Chocolates from the lads. He's sitting in the mines for eternity. I had chocolate from Redbeard, which is nice. For a treat. We also had, we had chocolate from I'm Ben. I'm Ben gave us his special chocolate, which I was obviously over the moon about. It can be forever remembered in our inventory. Yeah, we made a decent amount of copper here on killing these things. There are more mobs as well. Another pack of 3 down there. So this could support more people probably. Just interrupted myself like 8 times. Hi Ryu, thanks for rowing in, sir. My cape. Do you even have a cloak yet? Gotta loot something, mate. Gotta loot something. Luck's probably got no gear still. Has refused to loot anything since level 1. I think crosscode is narratively driven enough to entertain me, really? I'm somewhat surprised by that. Yeah, Bellicle, not here. The one time crosscode is mentioned and not by him. He's not here. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh wow, there's loads more. There's actually a camp over here too. Is it named here? Oh, really? Like up there at that camp. The one that's near the... Is this the brewery? Is this actually the brewery up here? No, it isn't big enough, right? It's like a hideout. Which spawn up here? I thought the Smarmy Hunter might be a placeholder, but it doesn't seem to be. Is it one of the specific spawns? Legendary cost code. Yeah, I'll wait for the day where Bellicott is offline. Oh, you mean the Smarmy Hunter? Oh, you might not be able to take the named. What does he spawn from? Do you know his placeholder? Oh, this is Sullen Farmhand. Kind of just killing humans here, really, aren't we? We're just killing people. Oh, Grim Farmhands here as well. Is this okay? Is what we're doing okay here? I don't know. Is this legal? These are tougher. This one's white con, Grim Farmhand. Checking where the hunter is on his path. That's the same. They have the same reputation as the bugs. Yeah, they drop a bunch of human meat. Delicious human meat. These things are much tougher. Thugs must be like quite a low blue con. These are definitely really high. I think at launch, I'd definitely be picking up all the cloth and leather, probably just to sell. I'm sure people would be buying it early on. Get their trade skills up. This is it, maybe a camp in itself. A Grim Farmhand. Bee's knees with his pet buzz. Yeah, Grim Farmhand in there. There's probably at least a few farmers in there. Yeah, more Grim Farmhands there. That's super sketchy to pull from. Probably take the triple hired thugs. I just saw Gary say it says, oh, it just dawned on me that he was talking about Bellicott. It must have been Bellicott's alt account. Yeah, decent XP here. It's also good, it's good money here. Like, the thugs drop about 70 copper each, which kind of adds up when you're killing a lot of them. Doesn't take up bag space. The only downside of this seems to be that this is killing our brewery rep. I don't know if there's anything in the brewery that is worth, you know, preserving your brewery rep for. They don't even sell food there. I mean, come on. Wait, what's up, Narcos? What's this, she? Should probably get some more wood. Thanks, like. I had a game called Isekai Nymph. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let you finish, but I don't want to guess the gameplay note. But thank you. Cabbages. So much cabbage. A strategy card battler. Probably still better gameplay than Library of Ruiner. See how many people are listening. There's tons of horny AI slop games now since you don't have to hire an artist. Yes, agreed. Oh, like cooking up some human meat for us. Delicious. Thanks for the food, Luck. I'm a Stu is listening. Yum yum. Download the game for cheap anime tits. Oh, why do I have to pay attention? Which of my cards have range and which have vigilance? I know, mate. Like, at the same time, you could ask yourself why you didn't just Google fucking hentai. It works both ways, doesn't it? I wish I wasn't human, mate. But no, I'm an ogre. I'm an ogre. I probably eat all sorts of meat. It's like real life. What's my favourite hentai title? I don't have one, Karabe. Sorry, sir. Googling hentai tends to get you stuff with characters. You know, I see. You were looking to expand your base. Expanding your horizons. That's very respectable. Always good to expand your horizons. Damn, that hot popping off. AU Senki. It's an AU Senki. No. I want to be free. I want to be free. I like breathing. Oh, nice guy. Come on, we can do it. Idiots. Can't even hit. Karina is a 2/1 2-drop with Pike and Vigilance. Okay. Karina sounds great, man. I hope you and Karina have a wonderful time together. Wow. Like looting. It's a new one. Whoa, like looting 2 corpses. You have gear to level her up. Interesting. That is 4 right now. You're always overweight from mining. They do it. Very wood on these trees. There's all wood at. Where's all that wood at? This might be 4. Just so you're aware. Easy 2. Get a 1/7. That sounds shit. Unless there's some kind of mechanic that I don't understand. Generally, big booty drops are not great. Do we have boots? See, found some wood. So they do spawn on these trees. Yeah, wood here as well. So this is a decent spot, I think. The only downside of this is, again, like we're nuking our rep with the tavern, but I don't know if that really matters. I don't know if there's anything that makes the tavern like worth preserving your rep for. Definitely didn't seem like it was popping off when I went in there and had a look around. Thanks. Thank you. What? My kick missed! It's unreal. This is unreal. I'm outraged. Ooh, no. That is going to be way too many. That might be 5. Chill with that for a second. That should be better. There we go. That would have not been so good. Tomatoes! Tomatoes! Potato? Potato? You're a potato, really? Full rawhide now. Rawhide. 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 There we are. Potato, that's what the English say. Potato. Potato. How do the Irish say potato? Potato. Potato. Spuds. Like me spuds. Taters. Can Druid res someone? I don't know. They couldn't originally. At some point in EverQuest, I can't remember where, they added like a 0%, like a revive for them. I cannot remember which expansion it was. Who knows? The revive was like a 0% res. It was just to be able to get people back to their corpse. I don't know whether they've done that in this game or whether it is only clerics and paladins that can res. And maybe necromancers at very high levels with components. Necromancers used to be able to res with what they called emeralds, soul emeralds or something. Been a long time. Essence emeralds, that's what they were called. Essence emeralds. You had to like get emeralds and fill them with the souls of creatures, I think. When you could use them as a component for a res. Did anyone order a side of meat? Only if it's juicy. What have I scratched myself on? Oh well. I've got scratches all over my hand. Probably a cat. Now we're cooking. Hopefully not meat. Yeah, the XP here is pretty good, but you know, considering it's just the two of us, obviously groups, like big groups, are gonna really do better. Like the XP was flying for us yesterday when we were in that big group down in Tel Akir. I'm learning names. Dev, you wanna go to goblins? Did you know get into Tel Akir from this zone? was exploring. Didn't know. Potato. Yeah, only an hour. We could do the tougher farmhands here, maybe. They are. I love it. Up to you, big boy. Just checking Lux with us. Yeah. Encrypt said in chat earlier they are actually on growing crops for players. Starchy Valley as well. Yeah. That's quite nice bounding animations. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, I am actually outspeeding you. Nah, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's my imagination. Yeah, 2 rats. Oh, it's because I'm jumping. It's because jumping actually increases your movement. That's interesting. Jumping actually propels you forwards. I kind of didn't realize that. You actually do move faster when you're jumping. So we're heading up to the Goblin City. I went here earlier. Yeah, I think so. I went in there and killed a few, but a bit scary for me alone. Nasty necros. Yeah. Hi, Dice Onion. It is happening. Yes, it does seem to be happening. This Thursday. Coming to a gacha near you. Yeah, meat's here. How's this game going? Absolutely loving it, Dice Onion. They're having a whale of a time, but the playtest is very shortly going to end. We're just having our last huzzah up here. Into the Goblin City. Sort of matches the distance. Yeah, I think that's so cool. How it actually feels like this is the distance away. I know what you're talking about, Dev. Like, it feels like this is the distance away that it would be. Like, the zones actually kind of match up. They're bombing that stamina. He's hungry for some goblins. The goblins seem to give rep as well when you kill them. I don't know if that rep will fall off. The way that it used to work sometimes in EQ was for some of the factions that you wanted to grind. You would be able to get rep from killing, like all the way up to a certain point, but then you would have to do hand-ins beyond a certain point. So it might be a situation where you want to like hoard all of your ears and heads until you reach a certain rep level, but I do not know. I'm a rat because I've transformed into one. It's up here, yeah, I think so. Well, is this the quarry? I can't remember. I think it's up here. The quarry is still way too high. I don't know. I would presume that we believe the Japanese version. And it is characters, but I don't know. I wouldn't like to say. I certainly do not have the details. Yeah, no zone. There is one. There is one. It's deeper in here. So we kill through these. These are green. These are pretty chill. And then like there's another gate just through here. And that leads us to Telekir. The last time I came up here, I obviously couldn't even get through these goblins, so I couldn't explore more, but I got to have a little look inside earlier. We'll know when we know, guys. I only have to wait a few days. Maybe they'll do some silhouettes. I don't know. Oh. Oh, goblin here. So there are like green mobs on either side here. All of these are green to me. Some of these might be blue to you because you're a level lower. But these are all like pretty low level. The opening mobs in here are blue for me. They were quite a bit tougher. They have the same names. It's quite dark in here as well. Yeah. Thank you, Silver Dragon. Really nice of you to follow. I appreciate that. This is a single. The next pull is like a double, and it almost killed me. There's also a guy up on the wall over here. And that is about as deep as I've got. After that, you've seen everything I have. Why is this game lasting 9 turns? Mate, I think it's time to move on. Hello, Nilance. Unless you're enjoying it, of course, in which case, rock on. I think that's the problem, Yeri. I think he hoped he wouldn't last 9 turns playing this game, but he has. I think that's half the problem. Ah! To the bed. Oh. Huh. Oops. You good, Deb? You good, mate? Bring the quarreler. Bring over here so I can charge it. Okay, you stuck. Can you duck? Can you not duck out? Oh, one to the left of you. Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, I've pulled a scarer. Might be able to charge something over here. I don't think I can rat form you, right? No, rat form stuff only. We've got an issue over here. Come over here. See if I can. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I just had to get the distance right. Yeah, never in doubt. Perfectly fine. Working as intended. Oh, it just came dawn. Dawn just dropped. You can actually see now. That's actually huge gains. This seems easy enough with a few people in here. There's a sergeant in there. A different mob type. These are the same mob types. Do you want the sergeant? Okay. Just chopping something else in there. One of the YouTube bars, he brought a stack of alabaster fey junk. Did you end up getting some? Nah, I haven't even opened them. That's Onion. I hate opening junk. I'll open them the next time we move on to some other game. The quarreler in there. Oh, 2 quarrelers in there, sorry. I couldn't really care less about what's in them, to be honest. But we'll open them at some point. I know I'm meant to be super excited for everything, but... like... looting Daphne, like, we're already fine. We're already strong enough. It doesn't really matter. Nah, I'm not like insanely geared. Probably better geared than most, but definitely not everyone. But I'm geared enough to be able to do stuff. It's a scare up there. I think we should grab this sergeant that's back here, Deb, because that's like a different mob type. He's in here. I'm not sure if there are ads with him. Something else in there as well. Oh, there's multiple sergeants in there. I guess this is some kind of guardhouse for them. There might be a camp in there, maybe? Don't know. Sorry, I'm coming back now. My apologies. Ooh, Great pulling back. Love to see that. Oh yeah, the sergeant. Oh, I see the guardhouse comes out through here. There's 3 sergeants. This section, there's 2 sergeants in there. I think at least 2 sergeants in the door to the right of you. And then this sergeant here. Yes, there's at least 2 in that house just next to us as well. I don't know if this is like there's like a guard camp here or something. Maybe there's a name? I'm not really sure. Any real way to find names is to just kill everything. Kill it enough times. Gonna get to know. Oh, maybe the second sergeant was the one, was that one that we just killed. I just saw it through the house. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm sure we'll kill it any second now. Great work, team. This doesn't seem too bad. Like, the mobs are spaced out quite well. It seemed a lot worse at night when I couldn't see anything. Even in here, the mobs are spaced out pretty well. Oh, Sergeant is a regular spawn type. There's more Sergeants over there. Humans are Shamans. This is where we were. Yeah, I think we were... The other side is the Ashira place, right? It's the Ashira portion on the other side of this. So I don't know if there are named mobs in here. I knew I should have said my kick for the heel. Unbelievable. Sergeant. Quarreler. Worst mobs here are definitely the necromancers. What are they called? Scarers?
Yeah.
Zraliki, thank you so much. That's very nice of you to follow. I appreciate that a lot. Sergeant Scarer. Just trying to look around for what I think might be... Oh shit, where are you? My bad. I'm coming. I'm just trying to look around for like what I'm like thinking might look like a named spawn in here. There's no like obvious placeholders that I've seen yet. Sergeant, Quarreler, Spooker. Spooker, is that higher level? The other ones were Scarers, right? Scarers, yeah. Scarers, they're both blue. Gotta be something, yeah. There's gotta be some kind of name mob in here somewhere. It's probably just a case of killing everything, trying to figure it out. This doesn't seem too bad though. The Goblin City doesn't seem anywhere near as bad as the Ashira portion. Like, there's a lot of single mobs here. So, like, if you wanted to come here and smash out Ashira rep, it'd probably take a long time. I don't think this would be too bad. You gotta stop. You're too deep now. You got too much investment into that game, guys. Backing up to get the charge. There's a healer left. Oh yeah, so there is. Yeah, that could well be a name mob, a placeholder rather. I mean, it could be a name mob itself, but yeah, could be either that or a placeholder. I better rest for a second. I'll get myself killed out here. And bloody nose will have your head. Played for the first time last night. The game is sick. It really is. I take it from your name that you're an EverQuest fan. I think it's a bit of a wet dream for EverQuest players. I genuinely think it really is. Made by incredible developers. It's the game, but improved upon. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Zorel. Really glad you enjoyed it. We were looking around earlier. We saw someone had bought out a house plate that just said, "Please extend playtest." I imagine this will be out in June. Yeah, having a blast with it. This is the most that I've been able to play this. Every time that they've run a playtest before, I have had various different streaming commitments. And I've played it a little bit, but I haven't really got my teeth into it. This is the furthest that I've got. Started a new character each time, and this time this was really fun. Got to see a lot of different places, got to do a lot of exploration. I love being able to learn stuff again. Choose a rat as a beast lord. So Beastmaster in this game is in a sort of transitionary state, I think, at the moment, because you have both summons, like regular summons, like Iki Beast Lord, but you also can tame stuff. Oh god, nice, Dev. Huge. Probably saved us that. Not have. Luck. Can you snare these? Do you have a snare? You should, right? Can you snare some of these when we're in a really tight spot? I think you should have a snare, right? You're a druid, right? Yeah. Yeah, so like we have regular summons, and we can also tame stuff. And taming stuff is kind of like WoW Hunters. It's very, very similar to being a WoW Hunter. but they've got both systems in at the moment. And I don't know if they intend to keep both of them. You can buy any pet for the summons right now, and you can also obviously tame whatever you want. The pets level up with you. You like get them XP. You can grind up a pet. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry, that was really long-winded. We're just exploring this area. We haven't been in here before, so we're just trying to scout it out a little bit. I'm on high alert. Kill the healer. Do you think we can do this camp? Like, this has got... I think you're right, Dev. I think this has got to be a named... Either a named spawn itself, or, like, it is a named. We can keep going deeper if you want. I don't mind, but, Oh, there's a captain in there. Ooh. Okay. That could also well be a named spawn. Let me see. So this is yellow to me. Is this red to you, Dev? Is the captain red to you? Or yellow to you? Oh, you're 2 levels lower now, aren't you? It's red. So this is... Is it red to you as well? So this is level 16. No, 17. No, 16. It's level 16. So yeah, pretty scary. The witch doctor here as well. That's white to me. So that's 14. Both the other enemies here are white. Hello, Pedros. Hype for Blade and Master COLLAB. Yeah, I am. I'm now getting to the point where I'm interested in what character they're actually going to bring out for it, or characters, depending on whether you read the English or Japanese version of the Twitter post. It's with no small measure of affliction that I acknowledge my fortunes to be sadly diminished, my purse exhausted, and my station reduced to one of grievous penury, such that I find myself abandoned to the stem tutelage of want, the harshest master to which mankind is ever subject. Basically, I'm very poor. If you're a break boy, just say so, mate. Campfire. I think campfire's fine here. This feels fine. This feels fine. Like, this rock is fine, I think, or like anywhere around here, I think is fine. I don't know if there was an enemy that spawned here, but they're quite weak anyway. Like, the quarrelers are quite weak, so it's probably fine around here anyway. Ah, that warmth. A bloody nice spooker. That's what I've been missing in my life, yeah. Do with a roaring campfire in real life. Sure, we get Ainiki and garbage. I would be surprised if we get Ainiki. We already have garbage. I just mistranslated it as Gerard. True. The previous COLLAB unit's deep dependent. Buchanan is quite deep dependent. Yeah, Pedros, I very much doubt we'll get Ainiki. Be super surprised. This one, yeah, this like sergeant room down here. This looks rough. There probably is a name down here. The closest thing I've seen to like placeholders, the healer and the captain. I reckon they're probably placeholders for something, or they're like quest mobs. D9 garbage with 60k gems, quite low. The average you need to D9 something is about 100k. We worked it out. Oh, nice pull there. Can you snare the one we're killing here? If possible, look. Because if these wander off, we are fucked. Beautiful, thank you. It's nice that it has a lasting animation on it, the snare. Like you can actually tell the mob's snared. Huge quality of life. What we realised? That sergeant's red. Oh, yeah, the sergeants are all like white and yellow to me. Bronze. Wow. We found bronze. So bronze weapons should sell for an amount. Corroded bronze. So we've hit corroded bronze. Lots of like weapon gear stuff. Weapon gear? What the hell is weapon gear? Yeah, crack on, crack on. I'd definitely like to try and get this healer as well. This is probably a fine place to camp as well, this corner. Do you remember the form of your pet? No, I just have rat form. It was kind of unintentional. I've been trying out several of the different pets. This is just like a shrink. I'm an ogre, so this is helping me not clog up the entirety of the screen. Yeah, this is my true form. The ogre is my transformation. The rat is my real form. I also have swarm pets. I'm not really using them here because I'm a bit worried about them getting aggro. But I can summon 2 extra pets that last for about 2 minutes. Oh yeah, the sergeant is directly below. You're absolutely right. I do not know. Huh. Weird. Yes. Like, if mobs run away and they get within the distance of their normal aggro range, the mobs will... Yes, yeah. They will pound you. They'll pound you. They will, you will die. That was why I was saying, like, snaring here may well be necessary in the really, like, the really claustrophobic areas. Proximity aggro is a terror in this game. Especially in dungeons. So we can actually see. Is it Banu Menma? So we're gaining a lot more Banu Menza than we are Banu Lakim. It's obviously going up quite slowly. I imagine you gain much bigger chunks from the... Ooh, that was a bit of an overjump. From the quest. From the Goblin Ears quest. Filled my inventory with absolute shit. But I just gave you a chocolate Harkin statue. What? Cool. Is that item durability? No. Not as far as I'm aware, at least. No. I am a big item durability sucks guy, so I'm very happy there's no item durability. I fucking hate item durability. Yeah, 30 minutes left till the end of the playtest. Rina gave you some chocolate. I said definitely wasn't poison. Yeah, I got that voice line from that line from her as well. You're on. But Bellico, a guy came in while you were not in chat, or not paying attention to chat. A guy came in and started talking about how much he loved Crosscode. I was like, "Where's Bellico?" It actually is so sad. Like, I know. You could have had a Crosscode friend. See how slow they move with snare on. Nowhere near as scary. Chip diamond. Blimey. I think all the gems sell for, the chip gems all sell for like fairly similar amounts, right? They sell for not much. Yeah, you're not alone, mate. You're not alone. I was like, I thought it was from you, Bellico. When the when the message went out, I was like, oh, Bellico's at it again. Quiz the starting quest. Yeah, so Senna, when Gary was trying to do the Inquisitor starter quest yesterday, he was saying that his trainer was like not friendly to him and was telling him that they weren't interested in talking to them. But I don't know. I kind of wanted to like start a new character. Oh, it wasn't bugged. It wasn't bugged. Okay. Can you relay what the guy said briefly? I don't remember. He was talking about, we were talking about like old school MMOs and how, oh man, what was it? It was like Crosscode came about because of something or other. Fuck, I can't remember what he said. It was only one message, and I was like, holy shit, Bellico's at it again. Wait, where's Bellico? I would guess that if, considering these are all sergeant, if there's a named mob here, it's probably that thing, the scarer or whatever it is, spooker. It's probably the placeholder at the back, and it's like a necromancer named mob. Cannot channel my slow. I've got a gut. There's a crime on my eyes. Every time I read a message from you, it's a fucking crime on my eyes, Kraus. How you doing, man? It's weird that when I target you, it shows you having a mana bar there. Hello, Boone. How you doing, beautiful? Ooh, bronze. Bronze. So these drop corroded bronze like in general.
Yeah.
Yes, silver. Silver loot. Bronze. We're in the big leagues now. Quake Xavier, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. You need this bronze, though. I don't know what you're wearing. I can't wear bronze, right? I haven't misunderstood how Beastlaws work here again. This isn't a, oh, I can use two-handed axes situation. I put it bronze. 5 AC, Dev. That's less AC, okay. 5 AC. So shamans can still use mail. Shamans and rogues can still use mail. Well, bards can too. I thought bards were leather in this game. Oh, this is a name mob. This is fucking scary, dude. This is spooky as shit. This is spooky as shit, mate. This is yellow. This is level 15 or 14. 15 or 16. And this is a necromancer. This might fear us. I'm going to hold my kick for if it casts a fear. So you kick whatever you want, but I'm going to hold mine. Because we do not have any mana either. We are oomed. Let me pet taunt it. Let my pet try to taunt. Oh, it's on me. Oh no! Yeah, we are oomed. This is a sketchy run out. We don't win that. That is definitely a runaway situation. It may not be in the right area here. I think I'm in a house. Okay. I'll try and go back outside so I die in a place that I might be able to retrieve. I do not know where I am. Yeah, that was it was a bit of a sketchy pull. Well, what better way to end the playtest on a horrific death? Yeah, her life stats was sapping. She was yellow, so she was like level 15 or 16. What's the secrets to my luscious locks? Don't go bold, I guess. Cover bodies? Yeah, we might be able to. Yeah, I'm an ogre. No, 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 no. I'm an ogre. I was transformed into a rat. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. Yeah, just don't go bold. It's just that simple. You died exactly as you loaded to exit. That's good. That means that we can get your corpse at least. Yeah, that's good for us. That's definitely big positives for us. That means you can get your spell book, which means you can give us spirit, and we might be able to clear through. I'll tame a pet. Hold on. Oh, I'll need like a level appropriate one, won't I? Skills. Yeah, we should be okay. I think the bigger concern is getting our corpses before the server goes down. I hate bold people. the bold syndicate got me, guys. M&M crashed and my OBS crashed with it, so I don't know whether it was OBS or whether it was M&M. Couldn't tell you. Might have been my display drivers, possibly. Sorry, everyone. I'm here though. Let me get my OBS sword back out. Yeah, it surely wasn't M&M. M&M would never do such a thing to me. Never betray me so. More M&M. The playtest is about to end, Kraus, if it makes you feel any better, sir. Certainly doesn't make me feel better, but might make you feel better. I'm sure you do have grey hair, Boone. Otherwise you'd be called like Bold Craven, wouldn't you? Wouldn't make any sense. As usual, my logic is unflawed. Yeah, the hag's going to be an absolute monster. It's a necromancer mob, so like... Casters in general in this game are scarier, like a lot scarier than the martial mobs. Necromancers are pretty terrifying. Oh, I forgot about jumping. I forgot about the jump hack. I think they've got a sow as well. Very smart. Can't believe there's a playtest. It's a retro game. Yeah, it's coming out this year. June, probably. Keep all your... Yeah, because all of your spells are innate. All of your abilities are innate. I'm going to tame... Dev, can you... Can you help me tame this beetle? Might need it. I might be able to tame it by myself, actually. Oh, shit. This is yellow. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm dead again here. I didn't even see the little goblin there. A little scumbag. Doubt there's anything over here that will protect me, is there? I don't know if we can beat this up, Dev. This is not good. This is not good for us. I need to get a pet. I can't do anything. Yeah, we just need to run. Just need to run. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I can, like, stay ahead of it if I jump. Yeah, I was trying to tame a pet out here. So we actually had some way of fighting in there. But unfortunately, that little goblin was hiding. I didn't even know there were goblins out there. Tame this. I couldn't, mate. That goblin's not a pet. No shit. It was hiding under a sand scarab. Yeah, that's the quarry, I think. Luck. That thing's like, that's like level 20 or more. I don't know. It depends how their aggro is set up, how they're... Because, like, some NPCs will help and some won't. Like, some don't care. It depends how their factions are set up. Wait, who's president of the Bold Syndicate? Tech Zone? I don't want Tech Zone outside my house. To Ellie, I've seen Ellie recently. She's just very busy. She's popped her head in a few times. Fox, wait, is Fox bold? I'd love to have Fox outside my house or inside my house. I'm the fastest meat in this server. No doubt, mate. No doubt. No doubt. I can't see the goblin behind us, but it won't be that far behind us. I mean, behind me. Is it this way? That's up to the guard tower, isn't it? Hello, Dark Samurai! I'm pretty sure this just leads up to the guard house. Oh no, maybe this is the right way. What's the plan? We get Duro his corpse. Duro got to the edge, so he should be able to get his corpse back. I need to go and I could go and tame a pet once I get rid of this goblin, and that will help us. Ah, this is the quarry. Fuck. Okay, that's not ideal. Don't know where the goblin is. Oh, that's Big Duro. Where the hell are you? I went to the quarry. Thought it was the right way, but it's across the bridge, isn't it? It's an ogre! It's not an orc! Please don't misrace me. Heavens above. Hell on earth getting in here. Yeah, like, that's why I wanted to tame a pet. This goblin had other plans. Is it up there? Up here? Or up here? There's a zone line, right? Yeah. I can do this. Just... You might want to wait for us. Unfortunately, I don't think there are any animals up here. I think it's back there, isn't it? I think it's actually up there. On the right. Only animal up here is me. You're not gonna get banned, dude. Like, oh, I can get a fire beetle from down there. I think there are low-level fire beetles, right? Now this goes up to the tower. Fuck. Which is the turning? Oh man, my sense of direction is so bad. Where is the turning to the mine? Is it this way? I have to learn stuff for so long to know where to go. Straight on from the bridge. Ah, thank you. Thank you. The goblin seems to have gone wherever it was. Hold on, is that a fire beetle down there? A cinder? No, that's too high. There's nothing else. There's nothing I can charm down there. I don't know what happened to the goblin, and that's concerning to me. Goblin gang? Yeah, of course it did. It's going to come back to me now as well. Right. If I run up there, I will die. You just zone lined. Yeah, I can't go up there. I will absolutely die. Which will not help things anymore. Mobs don't forget in this game. They don't just disappear. Turn into a legendary corpse run. Well, I mean, it's going to get cut off very shortly, I think. By the server going down. Fire beetle. I think the best thing that I can tame is probably a scarab. That'll be why the goblin didn't come for me, because it was aggroed onto Dev. The goblin is now in front of me. Luck should be fine. Luck probably doesn't have any threat on it. Selector in Limbus! Really? That's exciting. Gonna run for it. Yeah, give it a go. Oh, no. That way. Select is pretty hype. I can't look at a selector right now. I'm getting chased by goblins. You just buy egos with paid currency, can't you? Third anniversary. I'm trying to load this up while doing this. Target extraction Hongguan identities were obtainable from the nominable identity ticket. Which are Hongguan identities? Are those the last season identities? You got CC'd and killed, yeah. Yeah, I am anyway, Dev, I am. We're gonna have to take this. Assuming the servers don't go down in a minute, we're going to have to take this very carefully to get our corpses back. We're going to have to, like, actually... pick our time with it. It's not the worst place to have died, but it's definitely not the best. Did you get your corpse, Luck? Yours should have been much easier to get. No, okay. That's our biggest lifeline, that we can actually get Luck to his corpse, and then that can make it much easier for us to get to our corpses. Yeah, the goblins. I do not have that. No, Capital. Server said ways to go down in 3 minutes. Yes. I think so, Boone. But I haven't seen an announcement or anything. They might be leaving it up for a little longer, I don't know. Jenna would have lost his mind if his stream crashed like that. I'm just fucking used to it at this point. I'm just like, whatever. Ooh, a wandering ghoul. I used to really get worried about that stuff. I just don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? But I can understand why Jenna would get upset about that. Like, Jenna has to strongly worry about his view count and all that stuff. It's obviously very bad for your stream to go down midstream. Oh, me too, Gary. Three level 55 IDs is actually worse than me somehow. Sorry, you guys were saying target extraction Hongguan. Is that like last season? Is that a last season selector? Maybe just ban emotes completely. I'm not against it. Mouth Faust tongue. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll just add it to my my selectors repertoire so we can hope to eventually get one of each character. Oh, are you guys not in this area either? And anyone that uses an emote, yeah, better safe than sorry. Panel chat, yeah, that sounds great, guys. It sounds like that would really help the success of the channel. The server has not immediately gone down, so I guess we're locking in. Actually, I think the server is probably about to go down by the looks of things. I'll start a new character on the next playtest anyway, probably anyway, if there is another playtest even. It doesn't bother me too much, but... Where's Big Meat? He tried to rush the body and died at the exact same spot. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. There's a guy here in the guild meet. Interestingly. 2 bomb bags. It's an Inquisitor. Mocko. Beastmaster. Edwitha. Inquisitor. I was looking for a Su class. Bit. No. Spellblade. It's encrypted! It's encrypts! It's encrypted in his GM garb. Yeah. Oh, stunning. Okay. Enjoy. Pew Seldaraz. Oh no. Who Arisika. Oh, this is Deep Elf. The Deep Elf. Oh yeah, that's cool. Looks cool though. Almost undead. Yeah, it looks like real. It's like a dead elf. Like an undead elf. Nah, Deep Elf isn't in June. The Deep Races aren't going to be in. Deep Elves and Trolls and... I don't know about High Elves. Maybe High Elves will be in. But the Deep Races and Troll apparently won't be in until after early access starts. So I was told. Does Deep Elf penetrate deep? Potentially. I'm sure it has as much potential for such things as any race. Is the server still intended to go down now? Crypt is short enough where you can kidnap him and have a pocket GM. Yeah, supposedly. Also, an encryptor at the west gate. Really? Damn. Check out the sword. It is a cool looking sword. Sword is an inside lore joke. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. Ah. Summon our corpse. Oh. Thank you. Could you summon meat? Do you, if possible, please? And Doro, we had a whoopsie. Well, it's just a playtest, isn't it? Just so like we can play these characters again. The server comes back up. Thanks, encrypted. Guardian Angel. Okay, Dev, if you guys want your corpses, they are at the gate here. Luck and Devon. Wizardry Reddit is molding. Wizardry Reddit can go fuck itself. They do so many bad things for the community that they deserve to be molding. The amount of people I have to deal with coming through being like, Reddit told me this. And I'm like, Reddit is fucking dumb. Fuck Reddit. Reddit is trying to brick your account.
Reddit told me to not buy a kunai.
Oh, you grouped with Marco over the weekend. That's cool, yeah. He seems nice. If it's no Ainiki, we will boycott Drecom. It's not going to be Ainiki, so I don't know, man. Like, why do they even want Ainiki that much? Everyone that I've seen wants garbage. Is it because they won... Yeah, I think it's going to be garbage and Orleia, right? I don't know what class Orleia is. I've no idea. I know nothing about Orleia other than she died. She, like, blew up or something. That was a bit of a learning experience for us as well, like, what happens, like, how rough it can be when you do actually lose your corpses in a place that is not easy to retrieve. You have to really, really ask for outside assistance. You need like, people to come and help you. Shutdown Inc. Thanks to you and other staff for all hard work. It was something. There was something on the Reddit. Your corpse is right here. Did you not just get it back? Look. Oh, did you not get your corpse? Oh shit! Wait. Encrypted. If you have a sec, could you grab Doro's corpse? Sorry, dude. Reddit. This is a Spectre. Oh, these look so cool. Thanks so much. I am so sorry. Ten minutes. Wow, the Spectre model is so cool. It's a rat one. Comment telling someone to check game merch. Yeah, game merch? Gamer CH. Yep. I always just call it game merch. That's the coolest thing you've maybe ever seen. So, like, necromancers will probably be able to shapeshift into this at higher levels, and it will be like a big mana regen form. And they'll also probably be able to summon these. If you want to know what like high level necro summons are going to look like, it's this. Reaper is so cool, yeah. Necropet drop only spell at high level. This is encrypted. So this will, you'll have to like work to get this pet. You'll have to do something. Probably kill high-level mobs to get a Spectre pet or buy it from someone. Yeah, indeed, Boone. A lot of high-level things are like that in this game. Because there's no cosmetics or anything like that, there's no transmogging, you really get used to seeing we're obviously in trash gear because we're low level, but like you really get used to seeing, it's kind of like classic WoW, you get used to seeing people's gear, and like you can tell at a glance, you're like, oh, that guy has X weapon, that comes from X boss. That's insanely hard to get. Like X person has X chest plate. Because lots of people talk to me about Blade and Bastard, Capisaur. People linked me to Orlea. That rare piece of underwear, yeah, absolutely. Only the rarest ass crack. I still kind of expect them to come back. Oh, 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 oh. That really took me by surprise. I was like, what? We're levitating. GM grow. Oh no, we grow. We're massive. Hold on, let me click on my rat form. The rat, the rat form couldn't accommodate it. Don't sit. Now I've got nothing on the sand giant. He's on me, friends. Oh! Oh! I died to full damage from jumping. It changed my size, but not my... I need to fix that. I don't think anyone else will be getting GM grown to 500% size. It's because I was like so far up in the air from my jump, I guess. Ah! Earthquakes! Screen explode when it takes a 0, maybe. I hope so. Maybe it will crash my stream again. We only took 312 damage from falling. No splashing in this house. Ah, Zach just linked me. A guy on one of the other Discords just linked me something to do with Ashes of Creation. Hold on. Let's have a little look at this. So Mr. Sheriff and his husband, for at least a couple of items, will be pursued for the following offences, violations to the above-mentioned parties, in addition to several breaches of federal law: embezzlement of funds, embezzlement of funds, embezzlement of funds from 3 different places, mismanagement of company finances, conspiracy to commit fraud, conspiracy to commit fraud, conspiracy to commit fraud with all 3 of the same companies, conspiracy to commit fraud with the actual state of California, wage theft, labor violations, conspiracy to conceal assets, and more. Now whether they'll actually get him on it, I don't know, but yep. Guy's a bit of a dick. And more, yep. Nope. It worked. I'll be surprised if they actually managed to get him on any of it, but like... Yep. Better not get too used to GM intervention. I'll have to do it the hard way. Live. TLDR on the situation, Steven Sheriff's a cunt. Olea is a bishop in the light novel. Ooh. 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 Okay. I might be on board for that. Tell me more, Capiso. Tell me more. Why is Aniki unlikely to be the rate up? Aniki is unlikely to be the rate up for a couple of reasons. The first is that garbage is much more popular. The second is that I imagine when they run Aniki, they'll want to run her with the church storyline, which, assuming they continue to do double banners, will mean that they want to probably run her with Sezamar. Since they're both involved. I guess the third as well is they don't... Assuming that they run garbage, right? They don't want to run her as well because she's the other, like, most popular character. So they don't want to run them at the same time because otherwise it screws their further banners, any future collabs. Much love. Hope you all have a great week. Good to see you, Beta. Oh yeah. Peace. Oh, Packcase. The wild card is its Streetcom. Yeah, indeed, absolutely. The main reason why they would run Ainiki that I could see was that they don't intend to run another banner in the future. If they don't intend to do another Blade and Bastard collab in the future, then I could see them running Ainiki. But because it's probably a choice for them between Garbage and Ainiki, assuming that they want to run further banners, it's almost certainly Garbage, because Garbage is the preferred of the characters. That's it. Monsters and Memories. It was... This is the playtest that I have played the most in by like a really long way, and I absolutely loved it. I don't think I've ever been more hyped for the game. Thanks, Zach. I am really interested in the whole situation and had not seen that. Okay. Back to Wizardry. Oh, she gets resurrected, does she? Okay. Yeah, back to the Gacha mines. I don't even know what I'm gonna do in Wizardry. This was such a this is such a nice weekend because, you know, without Enfield being part of my repertoire, I have really had just not a whole lot to do. She is part of the party now, is she, Cappy? So that's cool. Yeah, that would make sense. So she's the newest addition. Because I didn't really know that much about her until people started mentioning her maybe like a couple of weeks ago. I didn't even know who Orleo was. Newest edition, yeah, cool. That's pretty sweet. That would make sense as well, right? Because it will be the newest chapter. So it actually makes total sense for them to run her. Dude, that's actually... I could see myself pulling for a bishop. I obviously don't know what she does, but like I could definitely see myself pulling for a bishop. Or you know, a clericy whatever. So maybe it will be a dub. Bishop of the Deep. I don't think so.
Welcome to the Black Barrel Tavern, as I'm supposed to say anyway.
Well, that's on you, Silka. I haven't read it either. I've been completely spoiled, I guess. Is it really a spoiler if you're never gonna read it?
Come again.
Don't know. Shit, I need to change my audio over, don't I? Yeah, we're good. I don't think I'm gonna get DMCA'd on Shining Force Gaiden anyway. Probably safe. Garbage, like, and I can't imagine what they would do with Garbage that would make me interested in pulling for her. She's a fucking girl who yaps like a dog, who has like a berserker style kit, probably. It couldn't be less of what I would want from a character.
Forward, onward.
But hey, I mean, from the same banner.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, Shiny Force was like my very first love. My very first strategy RPG love. It was the thing that got me interested in strategy RPGs. Yeah, I'm on it, Beat. I just want to get my order going. Hello, not luck on Kick. I've noticed your message today. Possibly because, you know, I'm now playing Wizardry, so I have about 1% attention on my left screen. I don't even know why I put haircut tomorrow. Outside of what the hell's wrong with me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, because like bishops, traditionally bishops are meant to cast from all 4 spell schools. So like alchemy and psionics as well. That's what made bishops. They could cast from everything, but they had really slow progression, and like bishops had the slowest XP rate in the whole game. So yeah, I don't really know what they could do to make bishop not just like a priest mage, you know. The one thing that bishop did specifically, I think it had like a, in most iterations of it, it's had like a, it could identify things, I think, and it had some kind of like group heal that was free. It was like a skill. It's been ages though, I don't really remember it too well.
Let us be off.
Yeah, like maybe they could have access to all of the spell schools. Higher junk drop rate. That would be one way to brick their fucking game, yep.
turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Nah, no Pathfinder tomorrow, Boone. No Pathfinder tomorrow.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Pathfinder's off.
It's done.
Pathfinder's next week, I think.
Infiltrating.
I have to get my hair cut at 10:45. I don't know how I'm going to make it to that appointment. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get there.
I have your
But I'll make it work.
I'll show you something.
Just set my alarm really early, I guess. I might be super tired tomorrow. But it's now or never, baby.
Treasure.
Just walking to a barber. Yeah, like,
Disarming.
the thing is, my hair is quite long,
It's done.
and I would like it to stay that way. So if I take that to a barber, chances are
A tricky one.
something's here. What do you think is inside?
it will not work out too well.
It's done. Infiltrating.
They probably do fine, to be honest. Making an appointment, if anything, is really just to motivate myself to go and actually do it, because, like, I don't ever seem to have any time to do anything.
Forward.
Speaking of which, probably do the treadmill. Do the treadmill thing, right? Right, I'll be right back, sec. Oh, I better change my kick category as well. Wouldn't want people to get confused on kick while I'm streaming. I'll get prosecuted. That list of offences Stephen Sheriff has nothing
Do
compared
as
to me
you
not
will
changing
with
my
what's inside.
kick category. Wizardry. Wizardry variants. Wizardry variants. Daphne. Wait, what's... Oh, Rien.
Disarm.
Rien Yi Sang. Yeah, he's got 3 pages of text. Bellicote was trying to say, like, it's simple once you, once you understand it.
Infiltrating.
I'm sure it is. Sure it is, mate. Right, I'll be right back.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
When I say that, I mean, like, I'll open my chest, and then I'll be right back.
Move now.
That's so weird streaming without my headset on. That's odd. Right, be right back.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Oh, gang, I'm sorry. Right. Yes. Wait, who had fun with me? I'll have fun with anyone, you know me. I love fun. Can they open up the servers again? I want them to. You could try to get into the closed beta test. If you catch some of Nick Hotz's streams, they give away closed beta keys. So you could try and go for that if you're clucking. If I tried to get a closed beta key,
Disarming.
I would abandon all hope. There'd be nothing left for me. Nah, I'd probably like spoil the game for myself, to be honest. If I played a load of the closed beta, I would probably spoil the game for myself. Nah, it's a bit different, right? Because like going on the closed beta, like it would literally just be me running around, like exploring things, testing things out, and that kind of thing. And like, I think in the long run that makes the game worse for me, and also for like anyone who actually wants to watch it on launch. Like I think not knowing everything is more exciting, right? Like not only for me, but also for anyone who happens to want to watch me playing Monsters and Memories. Fuck knows why, but like. It's way more exciting when like you don't know the areas, I think. Right? Oh, I need to shift my camera. Whoops. Brain.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
That's a massive knowledge check. Yeah, exactly. Like where every single thing you do is a knowledge check. Every single camp you break up, every single mob that you kill, everything is just pure knowledge. And like working that out is a big part of the fun. Back in the cave, baby! Maybe we'll have a Blade and Bastard cave this week. Back on the road again as well.
I have your back.
Blazing hammer!
I am on the defensive.
Going in blind was certainly a choice. Hell yeah, man. I mean, you could see from what I was streaming there, like, although I have a concept of how the game works, which is a big step up over people who don't, like, I'm still completely clueless as to the actual details. Like, there at the end, when we were in the Goblin camp, it's so scary, like, and you saw what happened. If all it took was one bad pull, and we were, like, mega boned, like, we would have had to really get assistance, probably, to be able to get our shit back. And that's what that game's all about, like, it's risk versus reward.
I am on the defensive.
And everything is meaningful, like, the stakes are actually quite high. Because the idea of, like, losing access to your corpse is actually really, really, really bad. So, because everyone is aware of that, all it takes is one bad corpse run and, you know, you're aware of that for good. Like, you really get it. And because everyone becomes aware of that, everyone is more respectful to one another because they don't want to fuck things up for each other. Because it generally means it will be fucked up for them as well. Get this Wizardry stuff. I love Wizardry, man. I still love the gacha games that I play. I love it more when we have, you know, content. But, like, I can't say I'm super in love with just running Alabaster Cave, but, like, I still love the game. Oh, the BLB keep? Yeah, sorry.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Can I click straight? No. There we go. Sorry, everyone. It's just me being a bad streamer again. 18th time today.
Let us be off. What could be inside?
Disarming.
Like, I love Wizardry to bits as well. It's just that Wizardry is a game that I need content for, really. Because otherwise it's just me running through a fucking cave, isn't it? Who do you think will be the new adventurer with the collab? I think it's a mistranslation. And I think it actually means new adventurers. Because the Japanese post apparently says new adventurers. And I think it will be, from what we can gather, I think it'll be Garbage and Orlea. From the pictures that we've seen. Now, I was not aware that Orlea was even a possibility. And I know very little about Orlea, just what I've been told over the last couple of weeks. But Orlea sounds like she is a bishop.
Forward.
An enemy.
Expecting Priest, who Ainiki.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I don't think Ainiki will be in this one. I'd be surprised.
They're quicker than I thought.
2 classes in 1 year. Well, we always knew that the Blade and Buster characters would probably have their own unique classes. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting Ainiki. I'd be surprised if we were. Sorry to disappoint.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
You can join the trend of waiting for the next BnB collab. I'll be... If they do Orlea, I'll be interested in looking at her.
Disarming. It's done.
That would be a mess though for my team. If we did port Orlea, I don't know what the hell I would do in my team. I have no idea at all. Everything would become an absolute shit pit. BnB is Blade and Bastard. I would put that in the title, but I can't because bastard is a bad word.
Disarming.
And Twitch does not allow me.
It's done.
You never heard of that. It is the Wizardry, is a Wizardry manga and light novel.
An enemy.
Blade and Bastard. It's like practically an in-house collab.
Praise be to Agora's blessed.
What does a bishop do? Typically, bishops have casts from all 4 spell schools. Like Magic, Divine, Arcane Divine, Psionic, and Alchemy. But we don't have Scions or Alchemists in the game. So I have no fucking clue what a bishop will do. They were also good at identifying items. But you don't have to identify items in this game.
I am on the defensive.
So, fuck knows. Where do you get the info on Orlea and Garbage? There was some Twitter post that I looked at earlier. I wasn't really paying a lot of attention to it because I was playing Monster Memories. But I saw the Twitter post and it did look strongly suspicious.
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Yeah, I really don't think it'll be Ainiki. It might be. I mean, I'd like it to be because I would love to pull Ainiki personally, but I haven't really thought it would be Ainiki even from the very start because like they don't want to put Ainiki and Garbage together because they're the most popular characters. Orlea is a new character, the newest addition to the team. She's in the, I believe she's in the latest light novel chapter that's actually coming out. Well, Orlea's a bishop, so she might be that also. If it is Orlea even. Again, we don't have any kind of confirmation here. We're just spitballing with the little bit of info that we have.
Quite so entertaining.
Yeah, they probably... I really don't think they'll run Garbage and Ainiki together because, like, if they ever want to do another Blade and Master collab, they need Ainiki to sell it. Garbage and Ainiki are like the most popular characters.
To our return to town.
So putting them together is a bit of a mistake from a financial point of view.
Forward.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Hey, we've got some.
It's all good, man. I might be wrong anyway. I've been wrong before. I could easily be wrong again. Yeah, like, Ainiki's more of a frontline, like, she's like a Templar style character. She's like a big two-handed weapon wielding. I think she uses like a flail, right?
Opportunity knocks.
So she's more like a, what I would expect to be like a front row priest or like a lord style character. Whereas, Orlea will be a back row spellcast, presumably like a back row spellcaster. So you might actually find a really good Alice replacement there.
You need not. I am on the defensive.
Possibly Silker. I mean, they all have their own custom classes, so you don't really know. What's up, Miyabi? You gave Yeka Alice's inherit. That's fine, man. You want your Yeka to have an Alice inherit. You want everyone to have an Alice inherit. Who wouldn't want a bit of Alice inside them, eh?
Let us be off. They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
Be afraid, Marshmallow has appeared. How is your sleep pattern, Marshmallow?
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Still shit, like always.
Move now.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't really have time to engage you on it too much earlier, but, like, it didn't sound like the Mirror Dungeon stuff was very different. It's just like a rebalancing of all of the,
I look forward to our return to town.
it's just still Mirror Dungeon, but, like, they've changed the buffs and changed the artifacts, the relics, what are they called in that game? Fuck.
Let us sneak in.
Ego gifts, that's it, ego gifts. Whole structure's the same, but they're changing the buffs and they're changing the ego gifts. They're like rebalancing them. Rebalancing some new stuff. Probably working on a new mode. Yeah, I heard about the new mode. That sounded kind of cool.
I'll pound him with my
I also saw, apparently we're getting a selector. A last season selector.
I am on the defensive.
That's one less ID that I need them to bring out. To have a set of IDs.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Takes the 3 down to 2. We're close. We're closing in. We just need them to bring out 2 Intervalos with a Faust or a Mayasol or a Honglu or a Rodian.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
I think Mirror Dungeon is fun for what it is, and some people really like what it is. But I absolutely agree with you, Capital, that it feels very, very different to the actual gameplay of the game.
I am on the defensive. Oh. Who could have guessed our adventure brought us be quite so entertaining?
Enjoy, Marshmallow. Let us know what you got.
Treasure.
You want another type of Deborah? I don't think we're getting a new Deborah anytime soon, sorry. You never know, though. I imagine they'll make alters for new characters over another altar for Deborah. Yeah, the railway...
Careless.
The railway that I did was fun. Yeah, must do. Sucks. Doing 3 mirror dungeons a week until I could unlock the hard was not pleasant.
Onward.
The one hard a week, it's alright. Wouldn't say it's the highlight of my week, but it's definitely no, like, wizardry bounties. Churn out some boss modes, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I am on the defensive.
Ah, so it is singular, is it, Dark Chaos? Thanks for translating that, I appreciate that, man. So it is actually singular. The plot thickens.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah. As always, we are completely in the dark up until the last minute.
Not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Can't read. Boo's not saying he can't read Japanese, he's just like, can't read. Sorry. I'm with you, mate. I'm right there with you, buddy.
Onward.
Jenna said that it translates to your dick is small. Is that a direct quote from him? I'm not sure. But he's right. It is.
I look forward to our return to town.
Oh shit, I meant to change my frame, aren't I? Oh, welcome back, Lily.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
For the record, I lied. I lied.
This bores me.
Your equipment is so
Who would lie on the internet?
defensive.
What kind of absolute scumbag would lie on the internet?
I definitely took out more
Enjoy the sand.
Cabesaur has never lied to me.
So entertaining.
We can take him.
Bring back Urza. Urza won't be back for quite a long time, but she will come back. Eventually. Yeah, this is really quite recent. Like, because of the way that the rotation works, probably won't be like infinitely long because we're almost at the end of the rerun cycle. So maybe they would just run her, like it might be long enough that they would run her at the end of this cycle. Don't know. Thanks for coming, mate. That is a quote that I basically robbed from Dev. Always made me laugh so much. UK Pierre. Always made me laugh so much every time I'd hear him say, thanks for coming, mate. I just started saying it without really meaning to. Now it's a part of my vocabulary. Thanks for coming, mate.
Disarming. It's done.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Bellico is trying to find some gold somewhere. I don't know what the gold is, but apparently it's in there somewhere. 16, I think, isn't it, Bellico? Even mate, if you can't remember that, and I can, you should be worried about yourself, Bellico.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, he like trawled through every quote yesterday trying to find it. Yeah.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected.
I believe it. Now he's got to keep all of that brain room free for Crosscode and Limbus Company. For the record, I am ashamed of myself. Not. I will try to become better. Nah. Aspirational as always.
Whatever.
You're an inspiration to all of us, Bellico. Thanks for coming, mate.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
What was really nice about generating earlier is I didn't have anyone telling me that my viewer base had quartered today. That was wonderful.
We can take
Thanks, Jenna. Really keeping me going.
You asked for this.
Can someone answer me? It did, yeah, it genuinely did. And Jenna carries my streams anyway. Nothing new there. How can someone answer me? What the fuck do I need to do? Do I need to much Originium or in the Wooling region? Okay, so what you want to do, Bellico? You want to uninstall the fucking game, and then you can play a good one.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. Treasure.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
I'm only messing around, man. I hope you figure out. Unfortunately, I obviously have no input,
Onward.
but I would help if I could.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
Not every game can be Monster Memories. Like, what can you do? It's tough points to try to reach.
somewhere. We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Looking at Enfield terms, like when I'm looking at them, I'm just like, they could be just making this shit up, and I would believe it. I would believe that it was real. Ah yes, Ferrium, Originium. Yes, of course, that does sound like a thing. Zeanrite. Yes, these are all plausible elements. Are definitely real. What's an Yvonne, Green Craven? What's so special about Yvonne? She got a nice rack or what?
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
Unibake character. Ah, so yeah, she has a nice rack. Yep.
You are.
Yeah. Got you.
Pause me.
My lord, play with me.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
You cruel.
You're pretty good.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Probably the fattest ass in the game so far. Good to know. Help, step streamer, I'm stuck. What is this?
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Ah,
On the defensive.
I've changed scenes.
Sound victory. Justice.
It's the worst.
What do you think is in it?
Oh no, navigating on the treadmill is so hard. Right. No! No! There you go. It's an awkward situation. We've all been there.
Disarming.
No, that was everyone in the clip. I got you, got you.
It's done.
Would I have more respect for you if you were a woman? No. I'd have more respect for you if you weren't a fucking human. Filthy humes.
Something's here. What could be in treasure? Perhaps.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Not an elf either. Before you start, mate. I don't want to hear it. Elves are even worse.
Treasure.
Get these elves out of my face!
Let us be off.
The only acceptable elf is a dwarf.
Somewhere close.
And that's not biologically possible in most fantasy universes, but in the ones that it is, it's hilarious.
Move now.
I'm not out here trying to kill anyone, B. You've taken that a step too far, my man. Like, no killing. You're paraphrasing, right? Got you. Oh, Legolas. Fuck Legolas. Nah, fuck Gimli as well. Shit characters. Actually, I feel bad for Gimli, right? I actually feel genuinely bad for Gimli in Lord of the Rings, because, like, he's set up to be this humorous character, but he's actually, like, the greatest fucking dwarven fighter. He should be ultra serious, like, an absolute ground and pounder monstrosity beast, but instead he's set up to just be this comedy relief twat. Poor Gimli.
A trick you.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Fririn's also awesome.
On the defensive.
Fririn is that kind of, like, disinterested, distant elf trope, which is not a very common trope in anime, but it is quite a common trope in fantasy. I wouldn't say that Fririn is particularly special. It's just special in anime.
I am on the defensive.
And that is coming from someone who loves Fririn. I really, like, it's probably my favourite anime. But it's not really rewriting elves in any way, shape or form.
I am on the defensive.
It's just, you don't often see them portrayed that way in anime. Because generally when you get an elf in anime, it's it's some floozy. Because, you know, it's anime.
An enemy.
Gimli in the books was more, yeah, he was Darkhouse. He was. The movies did him really dirty.
On the defensive.
Movies did him really, really dirty. That's what I was trying to say before, but maybe I didn't say movies. Sorry. The movies do a lot of bad things. I'm not actually that big of a fan of the Lord of the Rings movies. They're enjoyable, and I wouldn't say they're bad by any means, but like,
Be quite so entertaining.
They bastardize a lot of the stuff in the books, like really badly. Quite critical things as well.
Your equipment is so cool.
Still very entertaining and a much easier introduction to Lord of the Rings to Tolkien than the books are.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Maybe Dark Elves. They like Tolkien elves are actually kind of perfect, with the exception that they're still temptable by the ring.
On the defensive.
Yeah, maybe it's just Orlando Bloom.
Something's here. What could be in treasure? Perhaps.
It reminds me of the meme that's like Aragorn being like, "All right, I lost the bet. I guess I'll go and chat up the prettiest woman in the room." And Eowyn's like there, "Hey Aragorn," and he's like, "Get out of my way, Eowyn. I need to find Legolas."
It's done.
Move now.
What is Legolas doing in the Hobbit? I don't know, mate.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Not all elves are stuck up. Furin kind of is stuck up though. Furin is stuck up.
I am on the defensive.
She's not like snooty, but she is stuck up. She like distances herself from everything. She doesn't get emotionally involved with people. She doesn't necessarily think she's better than other people, but she definitely sees herself as being different and like living a very different life, and that's pretty stuck up. Elves have rights. Elves aren't real, so elves don't really have rights. But if they did, then they'd probably be the same as humans. I mean, they'd be hunted by humanity because, you know, humanity will be like, "Ah, these elves are a threat to our species. We've got to wipe them out."
What's inside?
But what if we could learn from? No, we have to wipe them out.
Infiltrating.
Aloof. Yes, I would agree. She is aloof. Good word.
Opportunity knocks.
Still a good movie. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I'm not saying the movies are bad. I think the movies, you know, as long as you're going in for entertainment, the movies are great. But they don't tell as good of a story. They don't tell as complex, I guess, of a story. I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're massive books. And they're, even in 3-hour movies, like, there's only so much that you can tell, right? But they do miss out a lot, and they Hollywoodize a lot of the aspects of it to make it more palatable. Thanks, Emma Stu.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming.
In modern day, if like elves existed, they would probably be cut up for medical science, right? If we found like a handful of elves,
Onward.
they would be taken behind closed doors, and we would never hear from them again.
Onward.
Yeah, Glorfindel wasn't really touched on at all. Aragorn's a filthy crossbreeder, Miyabi. This is why Aragorn isn't the true king of Gondor.
I look
Not my king.
returns to town. Let us
Forward.
be off.
Fucking an elf. That's basically bestiality, guys.
Please leave this to me. You need not send. I am on the defensive.
Gorilla was on the Chuck Norris of chaos. About chaos of elves. I guess I could kind of see that. Talking about bestiality. It's because we knew that you were about to come in, so we wanted to cover a topic that you'd be interested in, bada beep beep. Exactly what Elf Lover would say.
Something's here.
You're welcome, dude.
Perhaps.
Try to cater to everyone.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. An enemy.
What do you
Have extra handlebars? In what respect? Mustaches? Bikes? Yeah, it's for everyone. It's E for everyone. No one would feel alienated here by the incredibly normal things we talk about on a regular basis. Right? Right?
I am on the defensive.
Floppy ears? What fucking elves are you looking at, mate? You think elves are walking around like fucking Dumbo?
As much as I.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
No, I don't touch myself, because I fucking disgust myself. I'm repulsive. Try to touch myself as little as possible. Thank you.
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today? Onward. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Wow. You slut, butterbeep beep. Holy fuck.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
I'll pound him with my flame.
It's on my inner voice, my outer, nah.
I am on the defensive.
Just in a good mood. Go out to play Monster Memories. Now I'm on a treadmill. Winning combination.
An enemy.
Boone just mad that elves don't have proper etiquette. Wait, have proper etiquette?
What could be inside?
Elves have proper etiquette. Elves are like socially inept. That's one of the downsides of elves. They would be great at...
Let us be off.
Do as
No,
you
in
will
fact they
with
wouldn't even be great at that. Almost in every fantasy setting, elves can't really interact with other races without alienating them. They can barely even interact with each other.
Onward.
An enemy.
Elves are excessively attractive and exceptionally autistic. Much like myself. Wait.
Be on your guard.
An enemy. A
My kind of woman. Wherever gets you there, mate. Wherever gets you there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah. If that was a vanish to cover yourself, I'm afraid that was not it. That was about as good as Garrosh. as Garrosh's Monsters and Memories ploy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
They often can't even interact with other elves though. Even in Tolkien lore, the elves are like at each other's throats, so they don't agree with each other. And they they don't have the social aptitude to be able to diplomatically reach an accord. Partly because they live so fucking long, and partly because they're so fucking stubborn and they think that they're right and can't bend on it. When you get two elves or two people who both think they're right and won't bend on it, what do you think happens?
It's done.
Onward.
Now imagine those people being elves.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Elves are physically perfect and mentally extremely flawed. Not because they're stupid, but because they're possibly too smart
So entertaining.
for their own good.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Daily Elf Son, hell yeah. The only good elf is Alice, and that's because if I don't say that, she's gonna fucking murder me. She's gonna boil my bones, along with all of my family.
It's done.
Onward.
Vulcans are basically space elves. We've actually talked about that before. She cared deeply for a party, but she didn't know how to express it, Miyabi. By the time that she realised that she should express it, they were all fucking dead.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
An enemy. A trick you.
Now I presume over Frieren, I haven't seen the second season of Frieren, so please don't spoil, but like, I assume over like the process of Frieren, it will follow her slowly getting to grips with like emotions and how to not let your life, your own very long life, slip away just because the people that you interact with have much shorter lifespans than you. I don't know.
We can take him.
Well, that plays into it, Miyabi. Like, just because that's not an excuse for being socially inept. Just because your brain works differently, or even your biology works differently, it's not an excuse to be socially inept or, you know, try to get on with people. You gotta try your best. Because otherwise you're just gonna live a very sad existence, and everyone else is gonna think that you're
Disarming.
an arsehole.
It's done.
Let us be off.
Who's this?
It does, yeah. And intelligence is also commonly linked with psychological disorders,
Poison.
neurodivergence, because like your brain literally works differently. Pay attention. You say Boone is an asshole. I mean, Boone is an asshole, but that wasn't what we were talking about.
It's done.
Feel that on a daily basis, the intelligence gap. Everyone's so much smarter than you, Boone. Boone is an incredibly successful gentleman, just for the record.
I am on the defensive.
Probably a great deal smarter than I am. Fucking dream on, mate. I'm sure in some aspects, maybe. Definitely not all. Everyone's smart in some aspects, you know? Different life experience, exactly. Everyone lives a different life. And so it's very difficult to understand other people. That's probably the thing that I am best at in life. I'm quite empathetic.
I am on the defensive.
If I could name one quality of myself, and I can't name any, it's that.
Just as expectation could be quite so entertaining.
I am good at, decent at least, at putting myself in other people's shoes.
Onward.
They are me, Abby. Absolutely, of course they do. But, as with anyone else, they have to contend with social and cultural bias on a regular basis. And there is a hell of a lot of social and cultural bias for elves, because the race is extremely incestuous, and when you are old, when you live for a long time, it's natural that you will get set in your ways. If you look at vampire lore across various different fantasies, right? Because that's about as relevant as elves, because they're both, you know, not real. Like, vampires go mad after they live for X amount of time. They can't keep up. They can't move with the times, because they just get too old. Yeah, sad. Just like me, yeah, exactly, just like me. It does, Dark Chaos, yeah. It's actually in a lot of vampire lore. Again, I'm quite familiar with this because Edie studies vampires for her PhD and has been for the last, like, 6 years. So I've heard all about all sorts of different forms of vampires. And it's a very common thing. It's like vampires' weakness, other than the obvious, you know, storybook weaknesses. They can't really move with the times. It's super hard for them. The older they are, the harder it is. So even though they might be ultra powerful, it doesn't matter because they can't keep up with, like, technology and shit.
You need not. I am on the defensive.
And they can no longer interact with humanity because it's so different. Hi, Azza Season. I think I now have time to finally start Wizardry, trying to get your ass handed to you. It's a good time to do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if the best time to do it is in 3 days. When the Blade of Bastard collab comes, I imagine there will be some promotion going on. If you wanted to start then, but by all means, go ahead. Get crazy.
Infiltrating.
We have a collab this week. It could be Master Report. We do not have confirmation yet that they are rerunning Yara Master Buchanan.
Leave this to me. You
I imagine they will,
on the defensive.
but we do not have confirmation. Pretty much, Darkhouse, yeah.
Let us be quite so entertaining.
"30 pools and a dream." That might be all you need. Maybe you only need one. Ignorance actually is bliss, yeah.
I am on the defensive.
Might wail for the 10 purple pools. I hope we get that lady who looks like a Final Fantasy 14 Dragoon. Savia, you can actually pull for Savia now, kind of. She's on the second Adventurer's Bones set. So whenever you get an Adventurer's Bones, you can change it to Adventurer's Bones 2. And that set of characters, each Adventurer Bones has 6 characters it can pull from. So you can feasibly get Savia out of there.
Disarming.
You could even re-roll for her, I think, technically, right? Hey man, whaling for 10 pools in Wizardry is like $7,000. Don't knock it, dude.
It's done.
Savia is a Knight Thief. It's an odd combination.
Onward.
She's kind of an evasion tank, but like, as a Knight, evasion doesn't work very well. And as a Thief, you're kind of squishy when you do get hit. It's a little bit awkward. Yeah, she's a cool character. Especially the way that she looks. Both of her classes actually look really cool. See people using 300 evasion Savia. The problem is, right? If you've got 300 evasion, you are in the like 0.1% of players anyway, and you could probably farm it with basically anything else. Like, that's not a realistic amount of evasion for anyone, really.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
It's kind of similar to like Dancer Deborah. She's a great character if you can stack enough evasion, but like you have to take it to unreal levels before she is viable, and at that point you could have invested that into basically any other character.
I am on the defensive. Your command.
Walletkin. Ah! That is a fine technique. Quite the ninjutsu
Have your back.
as a Susan.
I am on the defensive.
Wow, Boone, you're breaking your F2P? Huh? Huh?
A sound victory. Just as expected.
What? Every fucking day, Boone is like F2P BTW. Literally every day. Now he's out here swiping. Unbelievable.
Disarming.
Breaking FTP for literal garbage. Trust fund reduction jutsu, indeed.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you got to break out your wallet for the COLLAB. That's all right. Like, a couple of dozen dollars will be all right, Bean. Don't worry, man.
Onward.
Mate, I'll be buying. If I actually want either of the characters, I'll probably buy the purple bones for them. So, you might not be alone.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
I have my little wizardry fund. $10 $7 pack will return for the COLLAB. Yeah, I'm sure it will, Royces. Yeah. Buy the mission pass, 10 bones at pass. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna be releasing the exact same units as last COLLAB. We do not know,
Infiltrating.
Mr. Ducky Muffin. We still do not know. I would expect to see Buchanan and the Aramas come back, but I can't confirm. I do not have that info. Yeah, as a Susan,
I am on the
anything you want to know, just let us know. We will try and work through it. It's a difficult game. It's an absolute like knowledge bomb trying to break into Wizardry. So if you get stuck, or you just want some advice, we can try to sort you out. Please don't look on Reddit. Please. Save yourself the pain.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Don't hope and work. Suffer as the usual 15-minute drive. It says an hour on what traffic? Traffic has a Susanna.
It's done. Yeah, it probably is as a Susanna. Sorry. My bad.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out an
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
I'm looking. Yay! I'm with you. I just read as a Susan. I always have, ever since I've seen that name. I didn't think the double O's would be like Susano. It makes sense.
I am on the defensive.
Didn't mean to get passionate about it, Miyabi. It's fine.
A sound victory.
I don't think you were inflammatory or anything in any way.
Something's here.
They sweater.
Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming.
Susan from HR.
It's done.
I do not remember that, but that is a funny name.
Let us be.
Ah, you know me, Boone. I can't fucking read, mate. It's amazing I could read that much.
Treasure.
I had to trace together the symbols to get that far into the name.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Yeah, man. If you like elves, it's fine. I just don't particularly. But that doesn't mean everyone shouldn't. Boring if everyone felt the same way. How much surety do people usually end up with in the endgame? I just keep stacking it.
I am on the defensive.
My gear is not good enough that I have felt that I need to stop stacking surety. Maybe some people's is. But mine does not feel that way. Most archers are scrawny. Yeah, that's not true.
I look forward to our return to town.
Trying to balance it with accuracy. I mean, if you're struggling to hit, then accuracy is a very important stat. Yeah, some of the Abyss 4 stuff has
Let us be off.
insane surety evasion. No worries, Susanna. Drive safe.
Done.
Sounds like you won't have much of a choice if you're stuck in traffic for that long. But drive safe all the same. Sorry for mispronouncing your name, I apologise.
Onward. Let us be off.
Yeah, archers are jacked as fuck.
A tricky.
Especially longbowmen. Now a crossbow, you can fire without much effort.
Leave this.
That's why it's basically a fucking peasant weapon once they could be weaponized and were cheap enough to produce. But a longbow, good luck.
I definitely took out more.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming.
Crossbows and spears. That's how you arm your militia. Because they're foolproof. And you don't need great strength to use either.
Treasure.
Let us be off.
Yeah, like a spear can literally be a stick with a knife attached to the end of it. Any kind of blade. You like it long. The bow, of course, yep.
What could be inside?
Yeah, I mean, even just a even just a sharp stick, to be honest. Yep, can just be a sharpened stick. Spears are deadly, though.
Leave this to me.
Spears are so deadly. If you actually have a proper spear, right, it doesn't have to be anything special, but like it takes almost no strength because of just the way that they're designed. Like if you thrust it with even a moderate amount of arm pressure, it will pierce straight through like most chain and shit.
Something's here. Treasure.
It's a hell of a lot easier to kill someone with a spear than it is a sword.
It's done.
Move now.
This bores me.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
And I mean, crossbows are kind of similar, right? Crossbows are like tiny spears, really, when you think about them. They're like tiny little ballistae. You load it, you point it, you fire.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, you can you can hurt yourself with a sword. Hell, you can just hurt yourself trying to swing around a sword.
It's done.
Like not even talking about cutting yourself. If you swing it too hard, you could strain yourself very easily. If you try to hit something that is tougher than what you're swinging with, like that has more strength behind it than what you're with the force that you're swinging the blow, there's a good chance that you will completely shock yourself. Crossbows came after, like, crossbows are technologically more advanced than longbows, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that they're better, but they're certainly a hell of a lot easier to use. One of the big advantages of longbows is the arc of fire, right? Now it's a lot harder to hit someone with a longbow, but you can like fire over things. You fire over battle lines, you can fire over battlements. And the distance that you can shoot a longbow if you are very strong and very trained is pretty immense. Yep. To pierce armor with a longbow, you would need to be very strong. It's not impossible. You need to be very strong.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
And in the specific way that it takes to fire a longbow, which generally means a lot of training.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us
And
be
if I
off.
trick you up,
Opportunity knocks.
As does the amount of strength to draw one of those fuckers back. Mass report. Holy moly. It's insane. I
On the
couldn't even move the string on a friend's, like, recreation of a... Not recreation. That's the right word. Brain. Of, like, a war bow.
opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Literally just like... "Ooh."
Poison.
I'm counting on you for the next one too. We have the initiative.
Yeah, you can put a crossbow on top of basically anything, be it a shield or, you know, a table or whatever, to completely steady it as well, which is massive for the average user.
On the defensive.
That means that not only do you not have to carry it in any way, like it means it stays perfectly steady. There are a lot of pluses to the crossbow,
Disarming.
and not really a lot of negatives.
It's done.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Battlements as well. You can rest them on top of battlements and fire them down on attackers.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some.
I mean, if your shields are the best defense you can possibly have against enemy fire, right? So you having a Pavis or something like that is about the best protection you're going to get also from enemy fire. So if you are, you know, dueling crossbows, which some armies did at the time, having a Pavis was probably going to make you live quite a lot longer.
An enemy here. Treasure.
240-pound draw weight.
Disarming.
Oh my god.
It's done.
I could... I'd struggle to draw 24, mate. 240. Holy shit.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Boone? Why would Boone get his credit card already? He's free to play, mate.
Could be quite so entertaining.
I'd draw that with 10 other people, yeah. And they could do all the work. He's a changed man for him. He actually even re-rolled his account. It's entirely free to play now. Oh yeah, Miyabi, that's more than I could draw. Probably. Almost certainly. Yeah, £150 draw weight is a lot.
Something's here. What could be treasure, perhaps?
Disarming.
I mean, that's kind of like,
It's done.
it's kind of like picking up me, right? It's like drawing me as a boat.
Onward.
An enemy.
You could, yeah, you probably could draw me, Bean. Draw me like one of your French girls, mate.
Praise be to the Lord. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I was being legitimate, Miyabi, when I was like, I could barely draw 24. I would like struggle with it, I think.
Disarming.
It wouldn't be comfortable.
It's done.
Like, I'm weak.
I am on the defensive.
Silhouette, yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it exactly. Keep in mind, the last time we had a Blade Master collab, it was literally dropped on us. They were like, patch notes, added collab, added new event or something. We were like, oh, okay, cool, I wonder what this new event is. Oh, it's the collab. Okay.
Onward.
Just don't be weak, Mass Report. That seems to be the thing that you're missing here.
A job well done.
Killer on the back is killer on everything.
Shall we go?
Killer on absolutely everything.
Is it not treasure?
Disarming.
Recon is better now.
It's done.
Really? Yeah, Boone got me. Boone had me covered.
Let us be off.
Excellent emote usage. The emotes can stay for another day.
An enemy.
I have your back. Your equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, just don't be weak.
You cruel.
It's just that simple.
There's treasure somewhere close.
They'll not escape.
Oh, there was a good reason for it, Mass Report.
I am on
There's a really good reason as well. It's called Spaghetti Code.
I am on the
Thank you so much, Waller. That's really kind of you, man. I appreciate it so much. Really keeps me going. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you think is inside?
True comment Eminem read your chat logs. Wait, why does Eminem read your chat log for him?
Side. Disarming.
I believe Dreecom does.
It's done.
100%, dude. I bet Takuro's constantly in here, taking notes
Move now.
on what not to put in the game. Because some of them yeah, true. None for him.
Opportunity.
You can literally summon as much milk as you want and give it out to people as a mage.
I am on the defensive.
What a treat.
What do you think is inside?
Legitimate milk mage. Sorry, it's not called a mage, it's called an elementalist. So they didn't rip you off from. Brim, It came when I said it was going to come since the beginning of the month. I was so sure of it because of how the banners were set up. Like, we broke it down at the beginning of the month.
Turn back.
There's no way that they would have had half a week where only Dancer Deborah was running. Like, literally the only banner they had up would be Dancer Deborah.
Onward.
Come on.
Move now.
Let's be real. That's the new game mode in Limbus. It's already coming, mate. At some point.
Forward.
I'm a terrible Mario player, Bean Craven. I don't get one-ups a lot.
Pound him with my flames. Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Well, that was a great joke. It was topical, it's gaming related. What the fuck's wrong with you people?
Inside.
Onward.
No can for taste. It's because, you know, my feelings are fragile, Bean Craving, and if I don't laugh, then I'll cry. That's why.
Infiltrating.
All I wanted to do was make people laugh. Can't even do that right.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Your uncle works at Dreecom, seriously, bro.
Next one too.
Let him know he's doing a shit job, will you?
Treasure.
What could be inside? Let us be off.
Let's say you won't beg for a collab. Cool. No, wait, I need that chat interaction for him. I need you to beg. I need you to beg twice as much.
Hey, we've got some
Did Dreecom to release
I am on the defensive.
which characters are coming already? Well, I'm coming right now, Dice Onion, if that's any help to you. But in terms of the Blade and Buster characters, I don't know. I don't know if they will. Look at me coming! I'm coming right now!
An enemy.
I'm coming! I'm coming towards
Do as
you.
you will with what's inside.
I'm approaching you with velocity.
Disarming.
Look at this swagger.
It's done.
Mate, for Goblin Slayer, I already tried, sort of, kind of, right? Like, when I spoke to them in the interview, I mentioned Goblin Slayer by name. I was like, you know, not Goblin Slayer seems to be a front runner. There's a huge amount of support.
I am on the defensive.
I already did my bit. I tried.
Onward.
Sponsor shaded for today, no.
This
I might have a sponsor for Thursday though.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
I don't think WoW wants to sponsor me because I was like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to just lie about the game if I don't like it, which generally is a turn off
I am on the
most companies.
I am on the defensive.
I don't hate money, but I do not really like lying. It's bad for the soul. And thankfully I can... I'm not in dire enough straits that I need to value my wallet over my soul. Quite yet. I even agreed to a very low rate. I was like, look, I'll do half of that, but like it's actually less than half than what I would usually charge. Because I was like, look, I'll be honest, like I don't have anything going on, so like I'm happy to do it. I'll do it for this price, which they were very happy with the price. But I was like, look, I'm not gonna. While I will be respectful of your game, I do not want to out and out lie.
Let us be off.
An enemy. A trick you.
I have your back.
Have you redirected my viewers to the R34 Overwatch page? That is a bit of a kiss of death, though, isn't it? Because that also gets you banned.
I am on the defensive.
What do you think is in it?
Collaboration proposal with Next Wave Agency. Hello, my name is Maxim. I represent Next Wave Agency. We work with brands from across sectors, collaborate with creators across Europe, Africa, Asia, and Latin America. At the moment, we're connecting with streamers to discuss potential cooperation. It's just like an exploratory thing. Next Wave Agency, guys.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
The amount of non-girl who is yapping garbage that I get in my like streamer email thing, it's absolutely unreal. You wouldn't believe it, like, for my size, like, because I'm not really a big streamer. There's so much bullshit in there.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
Accursed poison.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out
You
more
ought
than
to
you.
know the sight of blood as much as I.
We can take him.
You're my dear.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on
I hope. Man, I really don't know now. I really don't know what we're gonna get on Thursday. Like it only being one character, like genuinely very potentially only being one character, really throws everything for a loop.
adventure could be quite so entertaining.
If I had to bet, it's just garbage, right? But like,
It's done.
yeah, if they just chuck Orlea, I feel like people are going to be really upset. I get it. I would understand it because like it's the newer character, right? Yeah. But she's resurrected and brought back apparently from.
I am on the defensive.
She's like a bishop. So I kind of get it because it's like their newest party member, but at the same time, people really fucking want garbage. People really fucking want garbage. So like, like people are gonna be so upset. Then there are lots of people out there who want Ainiki as well. Like not as many as garbage, but like people really want one of those two characters. And if they don't give us either of those characters,
Let us sneak in.
I feel like people are gonna be upset. I feel like people are going to be really upset. Dicer and chess. Is that why Raraja is so scared of chess, Grim?
Not so. I am on the defensive.
We're getting garbage either way. Well, yeah. It's a gacha game. Of course we're getting garbage. We literally lap up that fucking garbage on a daily basis. Yeah, Oleo was from his clan, right?
Adventure could be
An
Yeah, and that's why he's scared of chests. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I've had to piece together what happens in the Blade and Bastard manga and light novels just from what people have said. I feel like I have a decent grasp on the story, but I've never actually read it myself.
I am on the defensive.
It's like unlocking little pieces of the puzzle.
Who could have guessed our adventure brought us be quite so entertaining?
A trick you are.
So yeah, I kind of understand why they would run all air, but I absolutely fully believe it's the wrong choice if they only run all air. I feel like that is not a good move. Oh, Sesama without his helmet. Whew. 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 Getting ambushed again. It's criminal.
On the defensive.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, MST. Like, I think, even though nobody actually wants Raraja, I think everyone would rather see Raraja garbage than just garbage. Like, if the rates are going to be the same either way. Because then, you know, at least you're working through the characters and you're getting more of the Blade and Bastard characters into the game. So yeah, I agree. The only other possibility, of course, is that they run garbage, or whoever, or Leia, with Buchanan and Iarimas,
What do you think?
and they run Burke and Iarimas on the same banner at an increased rate, taking the place of the legendary characters, the other legendary characters. They could either do like 40-20-20 or even 40-30-30.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Usually a pair together, sure, that makes sense.
I am on the defensive.
Do as you will with what's inside.
3% chance with Yeka. 3% chance with Yeka? When did you have a 3% chance with Yeka? Yeka would have been 2%, would she not? 2% Yeka because it's 40-60? Would it not be 2%? Have I lost track of what the altar banners are doing, rates-wise?
I am on the defensive.
Because it's the same as all characters, they're 40%, 60%. Even though the rate is 5%, the getting the actual rate up legendary is only 2% because they're 40% chance to be pulled when you pull a legendary.
There's treasure somewhere.
Yeah, it's 2%.
Be inside.
Disarming.
All the Cuisinards in the manga, what, really?
It's done.
Were there loads of Cuisinards in the manga? Haven't heard this. What was the setup for that? All legendary COLLAB banner. Yeah, I don't know. They wanted to give what? They wanted to give a Cuisinart to garbage, and they had like a whole bunch of them lined up, and she was like, "The fuck am I meant to do with this piece of shit? Everyone knows it's two-handed meta. Are you fucking dumb?" Well, actually, what she meant was that.
On the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
One of them has a top that spins, really. She just looks in disgust and confusion. That's kind of funny. Garbage just went up in my estimations as a character. She couldn't have gone down much, so like.
Let us sneak in.
Just like, have you seen the size of this shit? Hell yeah. Yeah, are you kidding? Are you trying to get me killed? You trying to set me up for a premature death? Why you give me a one-hander? What am I gonna do when a when a slime comes along, huh? Hit it for one. Yeah, thanks a lot, mate.
I have your back. Your equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive.
I don't think I know what that looks like though, Sonia. Yeah, Blade is on Thursday, Tony. Oh baby.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Oh baby.
Yes, I am on the defensive.
Oh baby.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
I'll probably be on Wizardry all week. As a goofiest walk, just signals Raraja to hurry the fuck up and open the chest. Hey man, I'll take that. Means she's got a goofier walk than I do.
A tricky one.
New event, yep. New event.
I have your back.
I will probably try to be on early for the COLLAB. I would guess. God help me.
Accursed poison.
I am on the defensive.
Is that a day off or a day off?
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Pick till 5 PM. We'll be thinking of you, mate. Try to leave some COLLAB characters for you, but I make no promises.
With what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Start at 7 AM to go home at 3 AM. Here's a thought for you, sir. Start at 12 AM. Go home at 8 AM. You can have that one for free.
Turn back. Whatever.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice to be recognised. You know what's going to be really hard about getting my haircut tomorrow? Finding clothes that don't have holes in. Anyone else have these issues?
Onward.
All my clothes have holes in.
Could be inside.
I have to try not to look like a tramp, basically. You're good enough for a damn.
Let us be off.
Infiltrating.
Anyone hook me up?
I look forward to our return to town.
I have a good suit. I have a couple of good suits. I have like a
Shall we
wedding suit.
Infiltrate.
And then I have like a business meeting suit. And beyond that, everything I own is
An enemy.
fucked.
I have your
Don't tell anyone.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases.
So chances for Aniki, I think the chances for Aniki are very slim. But they're not nil.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Our bets are currently on
Defensive.
garbage or layer. I want Aniki the most as well, by the way.
I am on
Just
the
for the record. Any jackets? I have I have a black coat, which is a very expensive coat, but is also like 20 years old. Doesn't have holes in. So yeah, I will probably be wearing that. But like, I can't leave that on when I'm getting my haircut. They're going to be like, hey, can I take your coat? And what am I meant to do? I'll be like, nah, I'm good.
Move now.
I just want to have my hair washed and styled in my coat. Yep.
Hey, we've got weaklings to kill.
I am on the
No, I'm good. It's like, sir, but it's wet. It's very wet. You're tripping all over the floor. He's like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, should I go down a tree?
Onward.
An enemy.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Cover you with something. Yeah, they will. That won't stop me dripping on the floor, though. You're always wet. You're always wet. That's the response. You think sexual harassment will be the best avenue to take with the hairdressers? Sorry, just to confirm on this room. Just so we're on the same page here, mate.
Let us be off.
There's a chance. What's sexual about being well? I don't know, mate.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm not sure if that's worse, to be honest. If you were to say deadpan, I'm always wet.
On the defensive.
Like, they're probably going to think you're an absolute fucking freak. Is that better? I don't know. At least you could maybe pull off I'm always wet with a bit of charm. It's that kind of like awkward laugh, like, should he have said that? Let's move on kind of deal. Might be able to palm it off. But I'm always wet. It just sounds like that actually sounds creepier. Just give it a shot.
I look
Mate, I'm going to have to work for that hair appointment
down.
to get down there. I can't blow it. Or I'm not getting my haircut for another year. I double checked. It's been like a year and a month since my last haircut.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious
It was around this time last year.
I am on the defensive. Oh. Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Last haircut was for a wedding in September. I have a wedding in September this year, not my own. It's Kurt's wedding. Beautiful, beautiful Kurt.
What do you think is inside?
So I'll probably have to get my haircut again before that. 2 haircuts in 1 year. Can you believe that? Fuck. I'll also have to take at least 1 day off streaming. My streak ruined. Thanks, Kurt. Pretty selfish. It's okay, it won't ruin your streaks. It doesn't fuck up your streak, Bellico.
Have your back.
Just means I have to miss a day.
I am on the defensive.
It'll probably mean like a 2-hour stream one day, a dead day, and then like a 2-hour stream the day after. I know, Dice Onion.
Inside.
It's actually fucking ludicrous. Fucks up my day plans. Maybe you'll find a nice new streamer who respects you more, Bellico, and I'll never see you again. I'll be like, I remember the days when Bellico were around. You'll be the next Peacefully.
Move now.
Well, I remember Peacefully. I remember Bellico. Hope he's alright. You tried? You're like, surely there's gonna be someone better than this fucking clown. And no, apparently not. Remember those names? Hell yeah, man.
Turn back. Whatever.
At least I won't, you know, commit like 10 plus federal offences against you. Like Stephen Sheriff.
Be on your guard.
Or expose you to child pornography.
Onward.
Like the curry. So I guess I'm better in that respect. Yeah, the bar's not great, guys. To stream the wedding. I don't think Kurt would be very happy with that. Feel free to ask him next time, Boone. Just put him on the spot, will you?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
I also got all sorts of notepads on my phone. I wouldn't want to like accidentally leak those. Gotta be fucking careful.
What could be inside?
Oh boy. Oh yeah. One for each fetish, mate.
What's all this?
I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
Ugh. I don't have to worry about that, Dice. I can't read, mate.
It's done. Infiltrating.
Something's here.
Smart. You keep your real notepads in your basement, Grim.
Weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
No digital copies. Smart. Yeah, it is. It's literally just milk. But then again, like,
On the defensive.
it might be the same kind of milk that Blizzard employees keep in their basement. So, you never can be too careful.
It's done.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
That's the fridge. Well, you're always going to want your tit juice fresh, aren't you? Fucking hell.
What's all this?
Ah, Blizzard. Tit juice. Like, for people who don't understand the joke, Blizzard
Poison.
employee, a Blizzard employee, a Blizzard employee drank a fellow employee's milk from the fridge. A mistake that anyone could make, no doubt, were it not labelled breast milk.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell it. I am on the defensive.
You weren't aware of that? Oh boy. So like, for the past, I don't know how many years now, probably like 5+ years, I don't know. Blizzard has been on this PC trip where like everything they do, they employ, like they're all about like diversity and everything, blah 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 blah. And it's obviously all completely fucking fake, and it's soulless. But they had to do it because they got into an immense amount of trouble due to sexual harassment. It was a mega fiasco, and that was probably the saddest and funniest part of the whole thing.
Infiltrating.
They haven't really been the same since. I mean, like, Blizzard is kind of dead anyway. Like, because, you know, it's owned by Activision, which is owned by Microsoft, so they have no real autonomy anyway. But, like, the company has been really different ever since. They went through WoW and, like, deleted anything in the game that was, like, even slightly questionably, like, on PC. Like, a bunch of the emotes and dances and quotes and various things around the world. They went absolutely mad. And they've been on that train ever since. Blizzard is basically taking the Hasbro route of, like, look at us, we're so PC. Don't tell anyone we don't give a fuck.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy. A trick you are.
So we saw the paintings. Yep, that was part of that. That was part of the fallout of that, Boone.
I am on the defensive. I am not.
Well, that was kind of the problem, Vrim. It was labelled. There wasn't really a, oh, my mistake.
An enemy.
I just thought I was taking a swig of someone's milk, as one does. As one does.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I'm sure it was ambiguous.
Poison. I am on the defensive.
Must be. Must have been. Surely.
Sure does make quite so entertaining.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Blizzard is absolutely cooked as a company. Like,
They'll not escape.
there is nothing. There's nothing left there.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Unless, of course, I get the, I can give them the sponsorship at the end of the month, in which case, you know, Blizzard's a great company.
Treasure.
There's treasure
For the
somewhere.
3 hours
What
that
do
it
you
lasts.
think is in it?
Disarming.
Just release the, yep, for $25 indeed. Yeah. Hey, remember that great Warcraft 3 remake?
Move now.
What could be inside?
Golden days. I mean, the golden days of Blizzard were, honestly, Wrath of the Lich King. These are the most golden days, as in, like, they made them the most money by, like, a ridiculously long way. I think a lot of people would consider the actual golden age of Blizzard to be, like, in terms of, like, their game development, would be, like, Warcraft 3 to the launch of World of Warcraft kind of area, right? Activision, of course, couldn't really give a fuck about Blizzard because Candy Crush, like, earns about 100 times what anything at Blizzard does.
Onward.
An enemy. A trick you are.
And I presume Microsoft couldn't give a fuck about Activision
They'll not
as long as
escape.
it said lining their pocket.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
They do, for 'em, they do. It's their main demographic. Housewives. And house husbands.
An enemy. A trick you are.
Pretty much, never to ever.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Similar vein, remakes cost like 10 times less to make
A trick you are.
than new games. And are
I have your back.
10 times safer to make because people will pay for them.
On the defensive.
Guaranteed. Tap into an existing IP,
Determined by poison.
put in barely any effort, make money.
I am on the defensive. Your command.
Psychology is not the only deeper hole around here. Boone. Plenty to go around.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
I'm okay when games are actual remakes and they're actually like new games. Like the Dragon Quest 7 remake actually seems really fun
Taken by surprise.
because it's pretty much an entirely new game. But so many remakes are just trash and spin-off games are such trash.
treasure perhaps?
Infiltrating.
God of War trilogy. Even without any info on it announced. Yeah. It's a trilogy remake, right? So the only God of War game I've ever played was the first one. I played it on the hardest difficulty and I suffered through it and it was fun. It's very satisfying. But I never really wanted to play another game. That is my limit of knowledge of God of War. As we've established, I'm pretty weird. Like, I will play a game of a series and I'll be like, yeah, this was fun. Don't really want to play another one.
Whatever.
That is a very alien way to play games.
Onward.
Onward.
I think like pretty much every major series you can say that about.
A tricky one.
There's a rip-off of Devil May Cry.
Escape.
Did Devil May Cry come before God of War?
I am on the defensive. I'm not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
The original Devil May Cry was 2001. Yeah, God of War was 2005. Fuck.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Let us be off.
I guess the gameplay style is kind of similar. Kinda. They're like vastly different in terms of production though, right?
Treasure.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Same with Devil May Cry, in fact.
Deterred by poison.
Played one Devil May Cry game. I was like, this is pretty fun. Never gonna play another.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory, just as expected.
Yeah, God of War has a much more cinematic kind of pace to it.
Disarming. It's done.
What could be inside?
Remember Nokia lol? It's a lost viewer somewhere on the line.
Somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Lost Nokia somewhere in the Etheria days. To many a great man.
Whoa, what's all this?
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Oh yeah, the setting is way different for sure. But I can kind of see it like in terms of the gameplay, kind of. The pacing of the gameplay feels very different though, from what I remember. But in terms of the way it sort of looks, I guess, yeah, I can kind of see it.
A job well done. Onward. Let us be off.
An enemy. This bores me.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. That went well enough, didn't it?
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
If I could stop getting ambushed by these damn rats. That'd be great. Sorry, that's me. I'll stop ambushing you. Sorry, mate.
I am on the defensive. treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Ambush you. I'd live in that bush, mate.
It's done.
Need to fix auto battle's obsession with attacking the furthest row. It's because auto battle can see health bars, so it can tell when the most vulnerable target is the target at the back. Auto battle's actually kind of smarter than you are, in a way. Unfortunately, sometimes that doesn't work out well. Because often the squishiest target isn't actually the target that you want to hit.
I have your back.
Yeah, it's actually cheating, never to ever.
On the defensive.
It's cheating, and sometimes that works to your advantage, but sometimes it works to your detriment. You can see there, like, it hits the back row sometimes because it's like, hey, I can see a kill on the back row, or I can see that I'm going to deal more damage to the back row. I can see, because it can see their health and mitigation,
Will with what's inside.
whereas you can't.
Disarming.
It's kind of weird. It can work out like what the best target is for it to hit, but that target works out just based on how much damage it's going to effectively take on average compared to its health total, relative to its health total.
Poison.
Yep, because Scorpion Lady has a shitload of health and has quite heavy defense, so it's like, nah, fuck this.
Disarming.
Fuck this, bitch.
It's done.
Onward.
No, you won't, Boone. You wouldn't even know where to put it, mate.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
It's got a mouth. Not that you can reach, mate, unless you're fucking like 12 foot tall.
On the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. That's passable.
I'm massive, mate. Oh, right, well, fair enough.
Infiltrating.
Fair enough. You need some milk.
I have your back. I am on the defensive. I am not
Yeah,
deterred by poison.
yeah, so. I don't know if she's going to want your milk, mate. Ah, you were preparing. You're going to Shadow of Colossus a Scorpion Lady. I get it. I'm with you.
Easy as that.
The big question is, like, pants off first or pants off once you're up there? Because, like, both come with risks.
Enemy. A tricky one. Opportunity.
You don't need pants where you go. That depends on what you catch your manhood on the way up. I believe, sir.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
It made me laugh earlier when a guy was like, "Man, this chat's even worse than Jenna's ads." I was like, "Shit, we got like a tenth of the people." Fuck. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because the messages are more readable, more legible.
Accursed poison.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, that's probably the problem. That's probably the problem.
What do you think is in
Well, I'll tell myself that, but
Disarming.
must be that.
It's done.
Yeah, quality. That is that is how everyone would describe the chat, right?
Infiltrating.
Quality. That first thing on 3. First thing that comes to mind to describe the chat. 1, 2, 3. Quality.
I have your back. My lord, my lord.
Milk.
I am on the defensive. You grew.
pretty unhinged its own. Yep. It's true. Sometimes people just pop up after lurking for like 8 hours and say something completely off the cuff and then disappear as well. I'm like, okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks for sharing, mate. Very kind of you.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It's some sort of place for like congruent thoughts to go. Some kind of pool, I think. I start to feel like. Where people sit in here all day long and their one comment will be just something so fucking outlandish that I'm like flabbergasted when I see it.
It's done.
They drop Twitter links to the nastiest shit. Nice. Quantum, hello!
Let us be off.
Get him out of here. Mods! This is the final straw, Quantum.
We can take him.
There's a bit.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Look, I don't care whether you just got a little bit of a bad shot or not.
I am on the
Like, the fact is, you still were looking for it. And there was no need to bring that up in chat. Jesus, man. What the fuck's wrong with you? No, I don't remember saying that, mate. No, you're just making shit up. Trying to cover your ass. This is worse than Lakari streaming for like 8 hours after
Turn back.
having his notepad, his extremely illegal notepad leaked.
Let us sneak in.
I'm the you're the guilty one here, Quantum. I'm the one getting gaslit. Fucking hell, mate.
Will not escape. Your equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventure could be quite so.
Dude, the fucking kid is an absolute scumbag.
A trick you
Fucking disgusting. And honestly, it's disgusting if Twitch lets him come back.
I am on the defensive.
Accursed poison.
It should be the most perma of perma bans. It's absolutely fucking disgusting.
So entertaining. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Yeah, like, honestly, obviously Kick did it for publicity to ban him straight away, but like, fucking dub Kick, I guess. Because, like, they could have just not.
infiltrating. Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
There are some things that you shouldn't be allowed to come back from. I think that's one of them.
Easy as that.
Onward.
Move now.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
A trick you are. Opportunity.
Yes, I am on the defensive.
I don't really know what this means.
Poison.
Like,
I am
oh,
on the defensive.
like, oh, is this a Limbus meme? Who's the hat guy? Who's the hat meant to be? I don't know. the thumb hat. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I get it now.
I am on the defensive.
So I'm slow on the uptake as usual.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
Disarming. It's done.
There's treasure.
Connor, you're fucking disgusting, mate. You're in my bad book.
Let us be off.
You're in my fucking bad book, mate. You're out in your ear. You're not careful. Yeah, Fox left a real mess down there, by the way. It's not going to smell good.
An enemy.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Oh boy.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Look, okay, for the record here, I spent 6 and a bit hours today playing Monsters and Memories, where I was a wonderful person, right? I was playing my game, I was enjoying it, I was conversing with people about the game. We were having a great normal time, right? Can agree? Yes? The instant I moved back to the gacha space, this happened. You can't pin this shit on me.
Let us be off.
A trick you up.
You didn't see any of that. Well,
Bores me.
if you were a faithful viewer, loser, you would have been here for it. For my highs and lows. That's not me, okay? That's not me.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, Wizardry's a bad influence on all of us, right? You're right, Miyabi.
A trick you up.
What's got your gate, sir?
This bores me.
Watch out, it's pure gooners and pyramid builders. Wait, that's changed? I guess we have less pyramids nowadays. Less pyramids.
I am on the defensive.
Probably more gooning.
I am not deterred by poison.
No, I don't remember any of that shit, Quantum. Quantum's just like trying to set up some kind of fucking mind palace here that never existed. And trying to indoctrinate us all into it. It's like classic gaslighting. Don't listen to him. Whatever he's selling, don't buy it.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by
Bellico, you already got interrupted.
what could be
Oh my god.
inside.
I'm not playing.
Is it
I'm not playing Dragon Quest 7 right now.
inside?
Can't just build a pyramid.
Disarming. It's done.
Hand me my sword. I don't trust you with a sword, Boone. As we discussed earlier, a spear is what you want, okay?
Let us be off.
Or a crossbow. We went over this, mate. Legs used to long walks, yeah. That said, I pulled something in my leg the last time I walked. But that's just one of those things. Happens sometimes. It took a couple of days to recover. Hand me my spear, I would... Fuck, I don't have a... my cocktail? No. Definitely not long enough. Yeah, shit.
Treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
I can teach you how to use a sword.
It's done.
Rim has been practicing all of his life behind closed doors. He is a master katana wielder.
Move now.
only stopping from annihilating his foes to tip his cap at the finest milady.
An enemy.
I have your back. I am on the defensive. I am not
I've heard to the contrary from.
I am on the defensive.
I can wield a longsword in the way that it's meant to be wielded, but I don't think I could actually cause any damage with it because I'm too weak. I can put on an okay show. I think I just hit someone, like someone's armor or something. I'd just be like, brrr. Wrong emote. You tried to build a pyramid and missed. You mistyped the emote halfway through. That's a new one. That's impressive.
Shall we go out?
We're trying to set a new low bar for pyramid building. Yeah, if you use a longsword, you're a fucking Westerboo.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I did know that, me RBS.
A tricky one.
Could be inside.
It's one of few things that I do know.
Disarming.
Sadly, I can't believe that has taken up brain room, but it is.
Done.
Blaze blue.
Onward.
It's basically the theme.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. I am not.
Only the greatest of serenades. A songbird serenade. Sir.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Quantum, I'm gonna forgive you, okay? But like, if I hear you talking about using Namiki's vagina without her permission again, you're in so much trouble, mate. Just want to make myself very clear on this.
I am on the defensive.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, that's not Rune. Nailed it. Rare wish questions, thank God. Thank God for you, Gleamer. Just started Abyss 3 with 47 not graded yet, party. Okay. Visit Sand Shadow Cave a bit. And what is the Urgent Dole Quest? Urgent Dole Quest is... It started running yesterday.
It's done.
It has a... I think you have a chance of running... The way that it works now is you have a chance of running into Cursed Dole packs while you are in there. And they are worth a lot of XP each. So it's a good time to grind XP.
Hey, we've got some
Your
weaklings
equipment
to
is so
kill.
cool. I am on the defensive.
You better thank your lucky stars, Quantum. No, Azeron. You must be mistaking chat for another chat.
Infiltrating.
Listen, you're getting a 5 BP IV-less Raraja. Wizardry viewers are freaky. I don't know. I'd like to say it was Wizardry viewers, but it's not really Wizardry viewers. It's just people people who watch me when I'm playing a game that I'm not actively talking about. So It's probably on me. I don't know. I'll definitely take some of the share of the responsibility. Has MC Samurai fucking dog shit?
Let us sneak in.
I'd rather fry my nipples than level MC Samurai.
Enemy. I trick you.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I am on the defensive.
Look, it's actually start the Cursed Doll event. Yeah, go on then, Quantum. No, it's fine. You can play MC Samurai if you want to.
An enemy.
Nah, it's fine, Azor.
Please leave this to me.
There is lots of alternatives, right? It's just another damage dealer. Like, if you have really good gear, then it will probably hit really hard. If you have 3 samurais in a row, you can do triple quick draw. That's kind of cool.
I am on the defensive.
Nice move, Craven.
I am not deterred by poison. I guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Monster Memories is a hardcore game. Weird one, right? Monster Memories is simultaneously an incredibly casual game and an incredibly hardcore game, depending on how you approach it. Because you could wander around Monster Memories and just feel good doing random shit, never really get into anything particularly complex. Just enjoy yourself killing mobs, slowly leveling up,
Disarming.
taking things very carefully, and just maybe even getting boosted with people or just hanging out in people's parties and socializing and leeching XP pretty much while not really learning how to play your class. Or you could play like an extremely hard class and take it upon yourself to make yourself a god in every group that you're in, like make every group that you're in succeed,
I am on the defensive.
and every raid that you're in succeed, you know? So it's kind of depends what you want to do.
I am on the defensive.
Well, I turn him into a samurai because I'm getting XP anyway. I might as well level him up.
Just as expected.
Just wasted XP otherwise. You get some like passive stats and shit from him.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Take the lead street. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's perfectly fine. I plan on playing Monsters of Memory with people who are very busy. Some of the people who want to play, who are thinking of playing, like the reason, one of the things that attracts them to the game is that, you know, it's kind of a game for grown-ups in a lot of ways, because like you can just go AFK for like 20 minutes if you need to in a group. The group will keep you safe.
Onward.
The group will keep feeding you XP and they won't mind, because like it's just something that everyone needs to do. Everyone has lives and people need to go AFK sometimes for babies or doors or to pick someone up for work, and it's the kind of game that can support that.
This bores me.
Your equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive.
One more that actually works in the chat is probably working, yeah. Senna would work if she was here. Alex would work if he was here as well. Kurt wouldn't.
Disarming.
Nah, he would if there was something really bad going on in chat.
Done.
Probably not outside of that though.
Move now.
Can work with the bot, yeah, true. Yes, in terms of like every feature of the chat, actually like knowing how a Twitch chat works, Fox is the only mod that actually has any fucking clue what's going on, I think. Correct. I really do value Fox. I mean both in terms of a person and also as a mod, because like there's a lot of stuff that just wouldn't happen if Fox wasn't here. I would be able to do it myself, but I would just never do it because, you know, I seem to be in a constant
Forward.
lockhead with time.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere close.
Fox is a champ. I love Fox.
Disarming.
He's a really nice guy as well.
It's done.
But when I don't have a particularly good stream, you know, like I'm obviously a bit disheartened or just not feeling it or, you know, whatever, he always checks in on me. Like, hey man, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. Thanks for checking in.
Can take him.
Tends to be a nice guy. Ah, he's a nice guy.
I am not deterred by poison.
She'd love me if she got to know me.
with
She just gave me a chance.
Let us be off.
treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Well, you know, Boone, when you're dealing with such a fucking alpha as myself, you're bound to just find your place in life, your actual real place.
Let us be off.
So I'm not surprised. In fact, it's expected.
I am on the
Indeed.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. Oh. Your command never ceases to amaze me. What could be inside?
What does alpha mean? It means I'm a prick.
It's done.
You made Suchi pregnant. Oh, not again. This is what, the 4th time? Shouldn't Suchi be back by now? Shouldn't Suchi be streaming again by now? What's happened to the Suchster?
Turn back. Whatever.
Tomorrow. Ah, tomorrow. I lost track of days. That happens sometimes.
Forward.
It's society's fault.
Onward.
An enemy.
Eternity leap. It must be that.
Opportunity.
Must be that.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory, just as expected.
Ready for more.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Might get some good treadmill time this week. Do you think? Do you think DrewCon would take it the wrong way if, like, I did a sponsorship for them on the treadmill?
Could be quite so entertaining.
Would that be acceptable? Shall I ask?
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarm. It's done.
Pretty health benefits with their game. It's like, look how healthy I'm keeping while playing this excellent game.
Infiltrating.
I, of course, didn't want to stream on a treadmill, but DrewCon insisted that I should get my exercise because they care about you. And that's why you should dump $6,000
I am
on the garbage or Leia or something banner, Raraja banner.
deterred by poison.
I do not have the technological know-how to do that, Carave, I'm afraid.
Something's here.
Do as you will
Treasure,
with what's
perhaps?
inside.
Move now.
An enemy.
Wow, wow. Now I love Wizardry. DrewCon does a lot of things right? It doesn't drink your breast milk. It doesn't embezzle your money, like hundreds of thousands of your millions of dollars of your money for like 10 years before releasing slot.
Easy as that.
These are all like, these are just a few of the ways. These are just a few of the ways that DrewCon does everything right, okay?
There's treasure somewhere. What do you
Some might say that these accolades are not really accolades, they're just common sense, but I don't know, man. I've seen differently. Oh, they don't, like, promise a bonus to people and then lay them off rather than giving them the bonus. Like Subnautica too.
An enemy.
You are most welcome, Azeron. That is what I'm here for. It's a service that I provide on a daily basis. You can catch me at twitch.tv/JJWF every single day. Almost on time. Sometimes.
Equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
They have kind of driven their own company extremely deeply into the red. One might say unrecoverably. So there is that. But like, they haven't done that to anyone else. So
Do as you will with what's inside.
could be worse.
Onward.
Mate, they make shitloads of games. Boone, you're talking out of your ass, mate. Let me introduce you to classics such as Hungry Meme. Go and buy it on Steam right now. You're literally wasting your life if you haven't experienced Hungry Meme.
I am on the defensive.
Get on it.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
This boon craving kid out here talking shit without even experiencing the height of Drucom's products.
Have your back.
Fuck, man.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Connor, maybe if you showed any ounce of fucking respect for your adventurers, then they would give you chocolate. You think you can talk like that and then get chocolate from your adventurers? Dream on. And I see the Goblin Slayer collab with their Lego game. Shit, do they have that? Oh, you mean in Eternal Crypt?
Onward.
Move now. Move.
Yeah, I got some antitoxin from Daniel. Who just like, stop being so fucking toxic, mate. You're disgusting.
Play with me.
Yeah, not before you got a little whining about it, though.
On the defensive.
Quantum? What exactly were you looking for, mate? Were you looking for Yeezy's birth control pills?
I will heal them.
Fucking typical Quantum.
Be quite so entertaining.
Disarming.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I agree with you guys. It's fucking disgusting. Quantum's out of control.
Let us be off.
Opportunity knocks.
I know, Miyabi. Tell me about it.
Accursed poison.
She gave me a charm chocolate.
The defensive.
Then she said it was only so the gods wouldn't be pissed. Damn. That's kind of cold.
Could be quite so entertaining.
But I guess chocolate's chocolate, you know?
We have the initiative. Praise
Yeah, this is what happens when we play a game where I don't actually concentrate on the game and have nothing to talk about.
poison.
Accursed poison.
I'm sure on Thursday we'll have loads of Wizardry stuff to talk about. It's fine.
On the defensive.
It's 2 days until then. Maybe you guys can teach me Arknight Enfield over the next 2 days. Like, I don't actually want to play it, but like you can teach me everything about it.
I am on the
So I'm like, yes, the Originium is very rich in the insert region name.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Teach him now to grow the base. Yeah, you fucking join some factory pieces together, right? I know that bit. It's fucking easy. I don't know why people are struggling with that shit. Play the tutorials, you fucking morons.
An enemy.
Don't have to forget one moment. You're actually like done, Boone. You're like, I'm out.
I'll show you some blazing.
You need zipline for your zipline. What do you mean by that, Curve?
I am
You need zipline for the factory zipline. What's a gripper?
I am on the defensive.
Warlock, can you explain to me what a gripper is, please?
Entertaining.
There's
Um,
somewhat. What do you think is in it?
Done. Congratulations on quitting a gacha, I guess. Boom. As the universal
It's done.
winner. Feet. Right, okay. She's a fucking ghost. She ain't gripping anything with those feet, my man. She's a fucking ghost.
A tricky one.
We can take him. What more is? I'll show you some blazing hammer.
You do get gripper gloves.
I am on the defensive.
Lulu can't wear them though because she's a ghost. But like, your main character could. I bet your main character could give you a real nice grip wherever you wanted it. He seems like pretty manipulatable, you know? He's got that whole I don't really have a personality thing going on.
Easy as that.
Whoa! Quantum's playing Wizardry! Which gacha dailies did you have to pawn off to make time for Wizardry today, Quantum?
An
Forward.
enemy.
Oh, Silver and Blood. Obviously.
What?
They're quicker than I thought.
I think so, right? Any news?
On the defensive.
Yeah, I missed those dailies. Quantum, I thought better of you, mate. I thought you were
Entertaining.
a daily fiend. How could you not get into those servers? It's how long now? It's going to be a month, right? About a month, Quantum? That's a real long time.
Who's this?
3 weeks, is it?
On the defensive.
About to be a month. Jesus, man. That's so low, man. Actually blows my mind.
We can take him.
I've seen a lot of shady shit from gachas in the past, you know, but I've never heard of anything like that before. The stealth EOS. They're like, yo, just taking it down for infrastructure updates. Be back up in yeah, I'll be back up in about 3 days, guys.
Side. Disarming.
It's just pulled the plug.
It's done.
Oh well. Great doing business with you.
An enemy.
You keep posting shit, yeah, because the game has only EOS there. I mean, everywhere else can still play it.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
I mean, they shouldn't. They'd be better off not playing it. In fact, I'd say the US players have probably had the best shot, really.
I'm not deterred by
Imagine being handed a gacha EOS, a silver platter, guilt-free. You're just like, yeah, write this one off.
What do you think is inside?
Oh, it's such a shame. I was really enjoying it too.
Onward.
Oh, they did, yeah, for sure.
Opportunity knocks.
I wish,
Blazing hammer.
I wish Limbus Company would do something like that. Jesus, man.
The defensive.
Game drags on, doesn't it?
sure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Release of the story. They'd have to, wouldn't they? Well, they probably would.
Let us
They wouldn't have to, but like, they would have to make a. If they have an EOS Limbus, they have to make it into a playable game, right? For Steam, has to be referenceable at the very least. Part of the Steam contract.
This ball.
You wouldn't have to. They just give it out for free. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill. Spiritual pressure. Well identified. All masturbating furiously. Come to your own conclusion. How you doing? I think that's how you meant to. That's how you meant to greet first time chat, right? Did I do a good job, guys? Yes, yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Spiritual pressure, I'm so sorry. I've been corrupted by chat.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Shock factor. Hold on, let me get my notepads out.
I am on the defensive.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Damn, I can't find it. It's gonna be some great comedy value as well.
Cursed.
Doing good. Nice treadmill. Yeah, this is genuinely, legitimately now, and ironically, this has actually changed my life. Having this treadmill, I stream a lot of hours every day, and although I'm not exactly on this all the time, whenever I'm doing like mindless wizardry grinding or whatever like this, stuff that I don't really concentrate on, being able to walk on this has improved my physical health so much. Also kind of my psychological health as well. Yeah, really changed my life.
Infiltrate.
Had this since just before New Year's, around Christmas time. My dearest angel Edie. Let me put it up, because I'm useless. I've been using it on and off ever since.
I am not deterred by poison.
Marshmallow has no sleep pattern. Spiritual presence, if you ever are in the market for a treadmill,
What do you think is
if you're thinking about it, if you're thinking of getting like a standing desk and a treadmill, if you happen to do a lot of computer work or something like that, I'd really heavily encourage it. It's
It's done.
so good just to have the option. Like, it just being there makes you want to use it.
An enemy. Opportunity.
Inspired you to buy one. Actually, that makes me so fucking happy, dude. I hope you use it. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Even if you just use it a little tiny bit. It's just a case with, it's always the case with exercise and stuff, isn't it? Just like a little bit is better than none at all. And having it right there in front of you just gets you to do it. Kind of think of it now. I think about how tired I can get sitting down. Yeah, man. I've had so much more energy. I don't know if chat can attest to this, but like, when I have, except when I'm really worn out, like towards the end of a treadmill stream, like, I have so much more energy when I'm on these things. Because it actually gets me moving. I used to, when I was sitting down all day doing something really monotonous, I'd be fucking falling asleep. Like, legitimately, just have zero energy. Be yawning and stretching constantly.
Move now.
Just trying to stay awake. No energy to engage anyone in chat. Here I get my steps.
the initiative?
I actually have fun even though I'm barely aware of what I'm doing. And I can just talk shit all day.
I am on the defensive.
Endless breeze comes out of my mouth. Which I'm afraid you were the subject to when you came in. I apologise. The rat talker, thank you.
Your blazing hammer.
The rat yapper. Well, like,
I am on the
usually I have a hard time with Wizardry streams. The way things have been, because like, we don't have anything to talk about Wizardry. I have literally nothing to say about the game. We've already discussed everything about 7,000 times over. But, and I run out of things to talk about, but like, it's still like 4 hours maybe before I run out of things to talk about. That's not bad. 4 hours of talking about anything out of nothing.
I am on
It's a lot better than I used to be able to do when I was constantly sitting.
deterred by poison.
Alright, Peep. Peep sucks. Peep promotes smoking. I don't think that's healthy.
They'll not escape.
Your equipment is so cool.
Blazing hammer.
Yeah, I am on the defense. I am not deterred by poison.
More than half an hour on topic. I think I would be scared if we could stay on the same topic for more than an hour and a half. I don't think I would necessarily want to talk about the topics that we talk about for an hour and a half. Not when I'm playing Wizardry, at least. I wish I could say that this was a wholesome chat full of intelligent discussion, but
I am on the defense.
well, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys come. You know.
I am not deterred by poison. Your command sustains me.
Wholesome chat. With a W, Gleambear. No. Talk about Redbeard's Valentine gift. I got a Valentine gift from Redbeard. Talk about how you're going to celebrate the greatest holiday, Chinese New Year.
I am on the defensive.
Not Chinese.
I am on the defensive.
No, it might not come down.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
No, I'm looking at myself. I don't look very Chinese.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
No, I'm not Chinese. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if people were here for a Chinese streamer. It's an easy mistake to make.
Move now.
I don't even play any Chinese gachas, I think. No, never mind. Reverse 99 is a Chinese gacha. Fuck.
Your command never sustains blood as much as I.
Ready for more. There's treasure somewhere close.
All the best
Do as
gachas
you
are
will with what's
Korean.
inside. Disarming.
Discuss.
It's done.
See me in Billy. Yeah, can't wait to get my Billy multi-stream on. Yeah, like Trickle. You constantly see me shilling Trickle. Don't need to be Christian to celebrate Christmas. Yeah? Yeah, you do.
I am not deterred by poison.
I'd have to ask King Boo, resident Christian expert.
I am humbled. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Wow. Didn't know there were so many heathens around here. Fucking hell.
Let us be off.
You guys are out of control. I don't know what that is, Marshmallow. Does it mean 7 TV emotes can't celebrate New Year's? No. They should be barred from holidays. Hello, Foxo.
Turn back.
How you doing, beautiful?
Whatever.
Fox, you would not believe the shit that Quantum has been saying while you've been away. He was like, there's no moderator in chat. I'm just going to start talking about Yuzu's genitalia.
Let us be off.
He's fucking disgusting. He's out of control.
An enemy
Yeah, don't take my word for it. Check the logs. Fucking disgusting.
Opportunity knocks. Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. A simple victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Onward.
Yeah, fair play for owning up to it.
I'll pound him with blazing hammer.
Oh boy. It's been a long day.
Defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
You're pretty good. That could be worse.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Fox, what were you up to?
Pause me.
I am on the defensive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Boom wanted that one recorded.
Deterred by poison.
Cursed.
Those two recorded.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Disarming. It's done.
Treasure?
I'll pound him with my
Yeah, that counts as something, man. I hope you got some sleep. If you're tired, go to sleep, please, sir. Please. Up now? Go back to fucking bed.
What do you
You're tired, go to sleep.
let us be off?
opportunity knocks.
Boone, you're meant to be impartial, mate.
On the defensive.
You can't say no more sleep to Fox and then get more sleep to Marshmallow. It's not fair. You're robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Fuck his sleep. Yeah, good counterpoint.
Disarming. It's done. Treasure.
Yeah, he already got it.
Do as
I like
you
how
will with
I think
what's
Fox is sorting
inside.
out.
Disarming. It's done.
Something about his nipples. As always, these quotes are taken way out of context. It's for record here. The context where
Whatever.
everything I say is pious and righteous.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
So has thoughts any guide or idea
A trick.
how the fuck I find these cursed dolls? It's just RNG, I think, Quantum.
Opportunity.
It's different to how it was the last time, I believe.
I am on the
I have not tried it yet.
I am not
I'm saving it for
deterred by poison.
if we
I am on the defensive.
pull on Thursday.
I am not deterred by poison.
I do not know why I am talking like this.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Blazing hammer.
You just wander around until you get them, from what I've heard.
I am not deterred by poison.
Accursed.
Get a Max Bacana, nah. but kind of makes me feel uncomfortable.
Disarming.
I don't like how childlike she's voiced.
Move now.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
I will never pull in Wizardry. Who knows, mate? We get all Leia, and she's a banging bishop.
On the defensive.
I could see myself pulling on that.
What do you think is inside?
I made you feel uncomfortable. I'm really sorry, man. I don't aim to make anyone feel uncomfortable. I hope that most of the things that I say are taken in jest. Yeah, I'm really sorry, man. 2 Alpha, yeah, true. I've heard that.
I am on the defensive.
She young in the manga, yeah, she is constantly referred to as being a young girl.
A
I
cursed
am on the
poison.
defensive.
Dredger.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I go about my days without thinking about how you conduct yourself. Sorry about that too. Recall, reread it. Yeah, I'm only going off secondhand information from him, so I could be wrong. But either way, the way that she presents herself, like, she acts like a kid. Which, considering her body type and clothing, makes me feel uncomfortable.
This to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by.
Yeah, it's because she's a half giant. Sway.
What could be inside?
It's the same with a Japanese voice actor. It doesn't really make it much better. I wish that, like, Buchanan acted like a fucking brute. I would be so into it. I'll be there for it all day long. But she doesn't. She acts like a scared little girl.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. I am not.
Related to these cycles, yeah, maybe. Distant cousin. Daddy gets stared down by Buchanan. Yeah, fuck yeah. Imagine if she was like a fucking brute. If she was like, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna squash you. Puny little man thing. I'd be like, based.
I look forward to our return to town.
They didn't do that with garbage. Garbage just barks.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
She's a brute in battle. Yeah, sure.
Bores me.
Yeah, like I'm more into that as a character type. It's a very cliche trope, but it's a fun trope all the same. I don't like the reverse.
Cursed poison.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Brute acting like a kid is weird in two respects, because like either they're like mentally a kid, which is not great, or they're like neurodivergent in a way that makes them mentally like a kid, which is not great.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere.
Wait, where's
What do you
Ryu?
think is inside?
What's Ryu done? Hold on a second. What has Ryu done?
Disarming.
Change your name. What are you gonna change your name to, Bellico? Nah, dude, you've been an index messenger. Well, when did Limbus launch, dude? When did the Kanto launch? Think about that. I'll give you a hint.
Is it not
Happy New Year!
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Out of this biased emote. Ugh. That is a lot of text.
onward?
Is it not 60 days to change your name? I don't actually know.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Gotta keep finding the good fight, Boone.
Accursed poison.
I am on the defensive.
Who, Fox? Well, Fox is pretty great. Yep. Yeah.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the
Brother.
defensive.
Brother.
Is it not treasure?
Fox is a victim in all this. Can't believe you would do that to him.
It's done.
But I like you.
Onward.
Okay, so confirmed Fox is a masochist. You heard it first, folks. Straight from the Uma Musume's mouth.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. I am not
Did
poison.
did Marshmallow by any chance say something about Final Fantasy 13?
Accursed poison.
Even from Kraus. Kraus, who not for the first time, actually multiple times now, while while there have been Monster Memories developers in chat, has come in and been like, this game hurts my fucking eyes. Oh, thanks Kraus.
By poison.
Thanks, mate. Even he thinks Fox is an angel.
I am on the defensive.
I like Kraus. I actually like the guy. I like the guy quite a bit. He can take a joke.
Disarming.
I really respect that from someone. I respect someone who could talk shit but actually take it as well. A surprisingly few amount of people on the internet can do that. They come in all guns blazing and then get fucking upset when you talk shit about them for a second. They're like, my feelings. He's getting banned. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't ban him though. He has never said anything that's nearly ban worthy. He's actually quite respectful. He just likes taking cheap shots, and you know, who doesn't?
A tricky one.
So weird, right? Like,
Please leave this to me. You need not believe.
people get so upset over like the littlest of things. Is it like an ego thing? I don't know. I've never seen anything that Kraus has said. I've never taken it personally in any way.
I am on the defensive.
He just seems like an alright guy.
As much as
Yeah, he seems like a really swell dude. Just says inflammatory things, but they're not like oh, hi guys, I'm a racist kind of inflammatory things. They're just like shots at like the game I'm playing or like how I'm looking or something. I'm like, yeah, yeah, fair enough. You're a bit of a prick.
With what's inside.
I like that.
Disarming.
Boon, you're a fucking dickhead. We do something praiseworthy, you'll get some.
What's inside?
Layrox, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. See, maybe you could do something like Layrox here. Then maybe I'd appreciate you something.
Let us be off.
Thank you, Layrox. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
What do you think is inside?
Too bad he's British. Mate, I don't even want to be British. But I wouldn't want to be American either. I don't know what I would want to be. Like, all countries suck.
It's done.
I can't think of a good country off the top of my head. They're all fucked.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, please don't do that, Boone. Thank you. Boone, thank you for not doing that. I appreciate that, man. You're one of the good ones, mate. Thank you.
Turn back.
Just not as great as Fox. Fox rocks. Boone. Spoons? I don't know.
Go out again today? Onward.
I couldn't think of... Yeah. Yeah. Lost me. Nah, he doesn't goon. I wouldn't do him like that. Boone wouldn't goon.
I am on the defensive.
Boone's pure. He's chaste. That's why you can celebrate Christmas.
Cursed poison.
Your command never lies to me.
No, Boone.
I have your back.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Oh, don't. Now I feel fucking awful. You arsehole. Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. Should I turn on my fucking subs? Thank you. That's very kind of you, Boone. And coming from such a nice place, I really appreciate that, man. Very nice of you. Thank you.
On the defensive.
Nah, genuinely, that's so nice of you. Thank you, Boone. Get notified. Apparently that's played 10 times as well. Thanks. Yep. Boone, genuinely, man, thank you. That's so kind of you. That actually helps me a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Even though I am, you know, being an arsehole, I can't actually not say thank you properly, so thank you. I really do mean it. Super kind of you. I am not deserving of such things. It's our dynamic. Well, I never want you to think that it has to be our dynamic, okay? Because I actually just like you. So, having you here is more than enough, and I really do genuinely mean that. And that said, it helps me a lot, so thank you. Thank you.
I am on the defensive. What do you think?
Fox would have gifted 10 times the amount of subs. Fox gifts work. All Fox does is help me.
Praise be to a God. I am on the defensive.
I wouldn't blame Fox for not even subbing himself. Graham, you do not hate to do that, my man, but I do really appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you think is inside?
You have no idea how much the subs help. They mean so much. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you. Fuck for him.
Onward.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, guys.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. Your command
Oh boy. Okay. Thank you.
is here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I mean, that's very nice of you to give us up to Froxus as well. Thank you, man. Did Froxus actually begged for one and got one? Jesus.
Onward.
Ugh, man.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
It directly affects, well, I talk about this a lot, but like it directly affects my visibility, thank you. It's the only way, or it's one of the ways I will ever be able to build a bigger viewer base. So thank you, I genuinely couldn't keep going without it, and I just appreciate it so much, thank you.
Let us be off.
Fucking hell, I need to mute this message that, like, they've gifted 522 subs in this channel. Like, what the fuck, man? Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Come Out of Reboot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have one? Fucking marshmallow? I didn't get a Dutch message. You get a Dutch message, probably. I don't get a Dutch message. Should I be getting a Dutch message?
Forward.
Infiltrating.
I found out the other day that the Dutch have like a... Apparently they have like a chip sauce. Like a French fry sauce. I don't know what they call chips over there. I'm sure it's something... Chips, French fries, whatever. It's like this...
On the defensive.
Yeah, and it's like... Can you describe it, buddy? I had a tiny bit of it. And I was like... Weird. It's like... Mayonnaise, sort of? I don't know what's in it.
Disarming.
Patache jupi. Super popular. Yeah, it was quite nice.
It's done.
But... Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Even though I know quite a few Dutch people, no one's ever mentioned it before. Yeah, it's kind of sour. I don't know. I couldn't even describe it. I was hoping you could put it into words for me, but pickly mustard. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit like burger sauce. But it's kind of creamy. I don't know. It's good.
What could be inside?
Good cuisine. What? Fucking chip sauce, Roxas. I don't think you understand what good cuisine is. You're talking about chip sauce, my man.
It's done. Infiltrating.
Burger sauce. Yeah, it's obviously looks very different to burger sauce though.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Made a Lay's flavour of the sauce. Really? Yeah, Walker's here. Yeah, Walker's here. I don't think we ever got that. But yeah, I can believe it. It's a nice taste. Once bought that avocado sauce. I've been chasing that high ever since. What, were you unable to get the same sauce again, Broxus? Dude, discontinued food is a bane of my life. So many times in life I've been like, this is awesome. I would like to continue eating this, and then it's like, oh, I can't get it anymore.
Something's here.
Fuck.
Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming.
You could patache my joppy any day, sir.
It's done.
Ah, small shop. Oh, was it like a
Let us be off.
specialist shop sauce process? You know, I've had some really nice homemade sauce from little tiny corner shops because the place that we live is rural, and like I'll never go back there. And I've cherished every bite of these jars of glory because I know that I will never get to eat it again. Even if I actually went back there, they probably wouldn't have the same thing, or it would be like a different
Please.
texture because it would be made by hand again.
Need not sell. I am on the defensive.
There is a lot of good food around here. That's what happens when you are surrounded by farms and shit. Quite literally shit.
Accursed poison.
Not that I actually eat any of it generally. I am after stream I'm like, yeah, crack open a couple of eggs, Put some fucking hot sauce or something. You know, that'll fucking do me. So we'll have the effort to do.
Let us be off.
Yeah, I live in a pretty rural area. I live in Cornwall. I live in specifically Truro. It's the little city that I live in, but it's a city that's like smaller than most towns. Just a city because it has a cathedral. Any other connection? Man has that last package of discontinued food. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm glad you get it, Roxas.
Whatever.
So there's the place you live. Yeah. So this little town is like built up enough. But as soon as you get outside of the town, like it's basically purely rural.
Infiltrating.
Yes. Yes, Roxas. I can't get like what's it called? What's the type of fiber called? Whatever it is, like connecting to the root of fiber. My brain's gone dead.
On the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
That's smart.
An enemy.
Optic? Nah, we have optic. It's just that
I have your back.
we're like connected to an offshoot, right?
On the defensive.
You have to be connected. I can't remember what the terminology is. You have to be connected to the like root of the fiber to get the optimal speeds, and we can't do that here, basically.
Accursed poison.
It's a very technical term for it.
On the defensive.
It's quite an easy word, but can't remember it. Fiber.
Treasure.
Peeb fiber. Yep, it's that.
What do you think is inside?
As opposed to a capital kidney. Bellico.
Onward. What could be inside?
It's a good amount of fiber. I get enough of that, just in case anyone was concerned. I eat bananas.
Opportunity.
Sometimes some apples.
On the defensive.
I know. Fox, think we can have that?
I am on the defensive.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to Fox.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We smoke every day. Public transport's amazing. Take the rough with the smooth, don't you?
Onward.
If I lived with Peeb, I'd be smoking, drinking and smoke every day.
An enemy.
Filthy, filthy girl. It's a shit emote. True. Eat your beans. $79k XP. 10k too many, mate.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
Arguably 12k more too many. Depending on who you ask.
An enemy. A tricky one.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a god. I am on the defensive.
Smart.
An enemy.
Ban this chat. He said ban my shot. Ah, boy. Thanks so much again, guys. It was really kind of you.
Is it not treasure?
I worry about my numbers sometimes.
Disarming.
Thanks.
Onward.
An enemy. enemy a tricky one.
We have
You too, Brim.
praise be to a God. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, well, that's part of the reason why I have to give it to you, mate. That's the way it works.
Is it
I don't think,
What do you
genuinely, I don't think things should ever be taken for granted. And, like, that is maybe not that big of a deal to you, but it's a very big deal to me. So thank you. And I would never, even in jest, want to suggest
now?
that it was not for more than a moment of joke.
A
1 week's worth of milk. At the M&M last day, oh man, it was. I had such a blast today. We just walked around, explored like loads of different camps and things. I died a bunch of times. Dev saw a named mob and absolutely lost his shit. It was beautiful. It was actually so wonderful. He was so excited that there was a named mob. He was just like, oh my god. The exploration, yeah. The exploration is really great. That hag, yeah, fucked us so badly. I was like, oh boy, this is not good. That was fine.
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
It's nice to see. I don't know, man. Like, Dev never played EverQuest, right? Dev's a RuneScape player.
leave this to me?
Lovely to see someone so excited that they just can't keep it in their pants. Like, that's fucking awesome, man. I don't care about dying, especially not on the beta, but like, I don't care about dying anyway. You can figure it out.
So entertaining.
Even if it takes a while, you can figure it out. You can always get your corpse back. Just gotta be willing to ask the right people.
Infiltrating.
I'm not a little kid anymore. I can talk to people. That being embarrassed.
We can take him.
Sometimes.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, dude. So in the past there have been other devs, but this time Encrypt was like in the stream all the time, just watching and offering advice and talking with people and stuff.
You need not set. I am
Really
on
nice
the
guy.
defensive.
Another member of their team who's absolutely wonderful. Every single interaction I've had with a member of their team, especially when they've come through chat, it's so nice. Just absolutely so wonderful. So respectful and kind. Hello, Lucy's brother. Are you,
Disarming.
hello.
It's done.
How you doing? Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
How weird do I sound saying that? Hello.
It's done.
That suits me, guys. Do you think I could do ooees?
Move now.
No? You don't think I'm an ooey kind of guy? Hey, don't do that.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is
No?
in it?
You sure?
Disarming.
Stop.
It's done.
Do it again.
Onward.
Wait. Wait. Let's not die of cringe out here. That's a bit of an overstatement, okay? Time to leave. Shoot.
On the defensive.
I'm never gonna be able to start notepads at this rate. Fuck.
A sound victory.
Yeah, it's society that's wrong, B.
Do as you will with
They don't get it.
inside. Disarming. It's done.
Thanks, buddy, beep. Thank God I have some people in my corner. See how high the cringe emote count goes now? I think that's okay. I feel like I've done enough. Wait until next time.
Move now.
Yeah, society's wrong. Yeah. It's always society.
Easy as that.
Wait, they hate Final Fantasy 13.
Let us sneak in.
The first review I find. Literal 7 out of 10. You can't make it up.
An enemy. A tricky one.
You can't make it up. Society's right in that case.
Your equipment is
Thanks, Tifa. Yep.
Yes, I am
You're not
on
wrong.
the defensive.
Got 2 renames and 4 bones. New random summons for attack. Congratulations, Lucy's brother. I'm sorry for my uwis, by the way. I apologize. I didn't mean to. Slipped out.
Do as you will with what's
710 is not a bad rating. That's strange. I feel like you've changed your tune on that a little bit, folks. I swear there was some funny meme. One of those memes. Memes. The children talk about. Surrounding 7 out of 10.
Let us be off.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Loose.
On the defensive. Too cruel.
That's pretty base for me up. Oh, really, folks? Right, but that doesn't carry over. Because it seemed like that did carry over. Because whenever I would mention anything being out of 7 out of 10, people would be like, 7 out of 10.
Poison.
Just convenient that 7 out of 10 applies when
I am on the defensive.
I say it, but, you know, not when people on the internet do. No.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Oh, here he is. Ryu, what do you think you're coming in here doing? Omega lolling. Huh?
I am on the defensive.
What have you got to laugh about? You cheeky chap.
Victory. Just as expected.
There's treasure somewhere close.
disarming.
You grooming again?
It's done.
Move now.
Just here for the vibes. Ah. Why? Nice being here, really. Vibes, yeah.
Turn back? Whatever.
Rhea, I hope you're having a wonderful day, my man. What are you doing?
Let
I'm
us
grinding Alabaster Cave. It's a place of little danger and little reward. Man, when I put it like that, it's not that great of a place, huh?
Onward.
Went to get lunch with family. What did you eat?
enemy.
Talk me through it.
You
How are you, Wobbly? How's life, sir?
opportunity.
I take it the Wobbly was asking. On a treadmill? No, that's your imagination, mate. The fuck is he talking about? Anyone? I don't have any idea what One Piece is talking about. This guy's lost his marbles. Yes. Thanks, Curve AI. Appreciate that, mate. Just hoping for the god. 5-star steel, speed, percentage body piece.
Do as you will.
Let's just make it happen, mate.
Disarming.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. Oh yes, treadmill.
It's done.
It's my standard desk treadmill. I've had it for about 2 months now. Nice of you to join us, Warby. How you doing, man? How you been?
Infiltrating.
We just finished the cycle. We have one more in us tonight.
A trick you.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Get my ass kicked at work. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Cat Wafer. You work on the roads, don't you? You do something underneath roads? If I remember correctly? Or at least remember you doing a job that was on roads. Like underneath roads. Something like pipes or electrical or something. It sounded very hard. Irrigation. Yeah, irrigation for golf courses. Yeah. How did I forget that, man? I'm so sorry. You had to go under a road before. That must have been what I remembered. How did I forget irrigation for golf courses? Such a fucking sick job. It must be so technical.
Well with what's inside.
How are you getting your ass beat? Wait, am I in the circle? Wait, what circle am I in?
Let us be off.
I don't even know if I want to be in the circle. Not with Ryu. I know where his hands have been.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
The Monster Memories playtest, Cat Wafer, was wonderful.
By poison.
I genuinely couldn't sing its praises more. I had a fucking fantastic time, and I can't wait to play again.
I am not deterred by poison.
Courses starting to use their water more again, so things break a lot more. Is it still very cold where you are as well? So do you have to deal with a lot of frozen water and shit?
It's done.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a god.
Crazy to just unlock Ninja. The funny thing is, Ryu gives a load of gifted subs, but he doesn't even give himself a sub. So thank you very much for giving him a sub, Boone. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Ryu is actually extremely generous with subs, but never even subs for himself. You're in the circle now. He's earned his passage.
This bores me.
Your equipment is so.
The curse has been lifted. Wait, where's Quantum gone?
I am on the defensive. You cruel. I am not deterred by poison.
94 doesn't matter too much, Lucy's brother. But I also wouldn't get too concerned about IV. IV really doesn't matter as much as people seem to think it does.
Is it not?
Some real propaganda has been spun on IV.
Disarming.
Ultimately, really not that big of a deal.
It's done.
Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it too much. There are some places on the internet who will tell you that your account is bricks if you don't have perfect IVs on every character. But it's not. Not at all, not even slightly. Yeah, Gap Waver, it's so important. Second Rene. Do you use Rene? Lucy's brother. If you don't use Rene, she has a really good inherit that I would advise you put on your any fighters you have that use two-handers.
Back? Whatever.
Because it'll hit quite hard. If you do use her, then I'd fully recommend disciplining her. No, but I do like leveling. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, she's got a great inherit. It's an AoE like spell, but it scales off attack power. So you not only can you use it to clear rows, but you can also use it for magic damage when you don't have any magic damage. Your main squeeze Lavana, perfect. She will love it. Yeah, Lavana's base ship.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Lavana's been with you since the start. Oh, what an amazing character to start with. She's such a powerful, like, user-friendly character. Where you don't need any copies of her or anything like that. She's just so powerful. And she looks great.
What do you think is inside?
Love to see a Lavana enjoy. Has been inside my MC from the start. Hey. Lavana's got to pay her bills. Can't hold that against a person.
Infiltrating.
Maybe Linlaria. Some people have been saying they think it's all Leia.
Turn back. Whatever.
Or Leia. So she is a character that died.
Onward.
Who was part of Raj's backstory. And she was brought back recently in the light novel. She's a bishop. She's like the newest member of their party. No, Orlaya. O-R-L-A-Y-A.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the
Spoilers. Eh.
That's smart.
Whoa, what's all this?
We had the group vote what your hairstyle is going to be. No. I'm going to tell the fine lady
I am on the defensive.
to make me look fabulous. And I hope she does.
What do you think is in it?
Onward.
Should we get the character teaser today? We have no idea if we're going to get a character teaser whatsoever, Roxas. Wouldn't hold your hopes out. Going to figure out this co-stream next time. I'm happy to try. Yeah, Rise Attack, of course, man. Be my pleasure, dude.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, just
I am on the defensive.
send me a message on Discord or something. I'm just JJWF on Discord.
By poison.
We'll work it out, but I don't know when the next chance we'll have for Eminem. Unless you're also a Wizardry Various Daphne player. Or Limbus Company. Or Reverse 99.
Disarm.
I hope to God you're not in the gacha space, sir. Please save yourself.
It's done.
Gonna play the Monster Memories PvP server? Absolutely not. I played a PvP server all the way back in the day. I don't want to play that again. Not only did it bring out the worst in me, but it just, like, it warps the game. Like, it kind of sucks. Like, PvP kind of sucks in EverQuest. And I imagine Monster Memories will be kind of the same. It won't be balanced. It will just detract from the community aspect of the game. And it'll attract loads and loads of toxic people.
A job well done.
I want to be part of communities. I want to, like, have fun with people and just be chill with people and help people. I don't want to be part of that again. EQ PvP is real fucking bad. Play with us. I don't think so, sir. I'm sorry.
I am on the defensive.
EQ PvP is really toxic, yeah. I mean, like, it's bound to be in a game where the stakes are quite high generally. It's so brutal, like, it can really just ruin people's day, week, month. And I'm not a kid anymore.
I have your
But, like,
Your equipment is so
No disrespect or anything.
On the defensive.
You enjoy what you enjoy, and I hope you have an absolutely fantastic time with it. I hope it's a much better experience. Gear item loot, yep. I have played enough EQ PvP for a lifetime. I have done some absolutely degenerate shit. I've corpse camped people until their corpse rotted in shifts. So, yeah, like, I think I've had that experience. It's alright.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
One monster, yeah. I was a real prick. Like, more so than I am now. I am not going to say... I decided when I was going to stream Monster Memories that I wouldn't talk about it specifically, because about 15 years after EQ, I came across some private forums where people were still talking shit about me because they hated me so fucking much. So, yeah, I'm just going to... Considering there's probably a lot of EQ veterans there, just going to keep my nose clean.
It's done.
Yes, actually, seriously.
Let us be off.
I was shocked to see my character's name and a bunch of slurs and some very specific allegations. But, like, in fairness, yeah, I was a prick, so... Played with you in the past, and you're almost certainly my man. But I'm a very different person now. I really appreciate teamwork in games now that I'm older. Yeah, I've done my time.
Be off.
Onward.
Never again. That's cool. Yeah, sorry, man. Like, I'll always have a bit of a soft spot for EQ PvP just because, like, I remember some very fond moments. But I think by and large,
Move now.
I was having fun, but I don't think I made many other people have fun. And I think I'm past that at this point. I think there's enough room for everyone to have fun, you know?
I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
No, this is settled down after a life of murder, yep.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
WoW days, people hated you so much. Yeah, the thing is, like, in WoW, right?
Onward.
Even in classic WoW, the punishment isn't there. Like, if you fuck up someone's day, you gank someone or whatever, like, the punishment isn't really there. They just have a corpse run. Like, a small, tiny little corpse run as a ghost. And, like, maybe you corpse count them, and it's kind of annoying, but, like, honestly, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, you can get away pretty easily from most things. In EverQuest, when you kill someone, like, chances are they have to traverse the entire continent naked. And, like, if you were to choose to camp them, they would have to do that multiple times. And they obviously stand no chance against you because they're completely naked, even if they did in the first place. If you have a group of people, then you're completely at their mercy, right? And, like, not everyone played like that.
Whatever.
There were some people who were very honourable in PvP. But unfortunately, you know, if there are people who aren't, like myself... well, sometimes I was, but, like, a lot of the time I wasn't. Like, you kind of ruin it for everyone. If everyone plays honourably, then it's fine. If everyone, like, loots and scoots and whatnot. But... it never ends up like that, because people take things very personally. And then there's grudges. And then, like, people start fucking hating each other. And being really, really vindictive. And it just sets about a lot of bad blood. People end up having guild rivalries over, like, ridiculously small things. Everyone gets fucking butthurt. Everyone gets all elitist. It's just completely unnecessary. Been there, done that. Got the fucking t-shirt. Titan Uck.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Titan Uck. Sounds kind of almost familiar,
On the defensive.
but I couldn't tell you. What era did you play in, Rise of Zach?
Not deterred by poison. A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so.
The MU servers, is that what you're talking about for EQ PvP? I believe it. You played in all. So I played from just before Kunark to the start of Gates of Discord, and that was all I played.
Disarming.
Quit Zek around 2008, 2006. That's sorry, 2006.
It's done.
Trying to think what expansion that is. That's long past Gates of Discord, right? And VZTC, yeah.
Move now.
Yeah, I never even touched the ME servers. When I was done with EQ PvP, I was done with EQ PvP. I never touched PvP ever again. I was a horrendous person. The game made it worse.
I am not deterred by poison. A sound victory. Just as
Prophecy of Roe. I can't remember. I think I came back to play with some friends for a very, very short amount of time. Prophecy of Roe. I might have actually been on Zek in Prophecy of Roe. I was playing a character they gave me. And it was only for like maybe a couple of weeks.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I remember that was when there were all of the augments and things, right? When they started coming in, you would start getting loads of augments. No, actually it was... Oh man. It was like the water expansion. I don't know how it wants to call it. I can't remember the names of any of them. I think it might have been near Prophecy of Roe.
on the defensive.
It's the one where you like... Their ships or something? I don't know.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
Seas of Destruction. What's that? Was it Seas of Destruction shit? I don't know. More modern EQ feels very different anyway.
Onward.
Nah, no, not Legacy of Yakisha. Nah, I know that place very well. I remember getting an augment that was like a compass or something. That I think went in your trinket. No, not trinket. Wrong game. Charm. Am I gonna have to look up EQ expansions to figure this out? EQ expansion list. Just chucking out names now.
Well done.
No, I'll find it. Hold on. This one, Buried Sea. Buried Sea. Yeah, I played that for a little while with some friends. Actually did a couple of raids. I'm trying to think what guild they were in, because this was in Zek. I can't out myself here, because this was when the server was Zek. Trying to remember what the guild was.
An enemy. A tricky one.
I'm safe. Yeah, Daybreak owns it.
Escape. What more is? I am on the defensive.
For what is potentially a Russian money laundering company. Like, Daybreak are pretty chill. I respect that they allowed, like, Project 99 and all that stuff. They were just like, yeah, whatever. It's cool.
Hey, we've got
Verint were the company that published Iki. And then Sony kind of took over. Took control. Verint were the original company, and the game was substantially different under Verint. The real, like, EverQuest feeling is from Verint. Once Sony took control, which was, I want to say, Scars.
I am on the defensive.
I'm good.
I am on the defensive.
June 2000.
Deterred by poison.
June 2000.
The blood is
So that would be what, like Scars. Up until that point, it was Verint.
Disarming.
Love you, Bean. Thank you for being here, my man. Take care of yourself, and thank you again for your generosity. I really appreciate it, my man. You are a prick, though.
Onward.
And yeah, Sony took it into that Lucklin, Planes of Power, Gates of Discord kind of era, where they started bringing in alternate advancement, which I actually didn't mind. Like, I quite enjoyed alternate advancement.
I am on the defensive.
But they wanted to get people like staying in their game for as long as possible. It became a bit more about numbers than it was about like community.
On the defensive. I am not
Yeah, I think like AAs just gave more of a reason for people to like group up, and they were quite lightweight to start with as well. Like, although some of them were quite powerful, like you could get the powerful ones pretty quickly, and all of the other upgrades were just very minor numbers. AAs didn't really become so much of a problem until some expansions down the line, where like the difference between a character with no AAs and a character with 1,000 AAs was so unbelievably ridiculous. It kind of made catching up pretty much impossible, especially on a PvP server.
An enemy.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
There was all sorts of stuff that was so unbelievably broken though. Like EQ was just not really designed with PvP in mind, it was just kind of tacked on. And once they started introducing abilities that were meant to be fun for PvE with absolutely no thought for PvP, the game kind of fell apart in terms of any kind of PvP balance.
Something's here. What could be inside? Perhaps.
Disarming. It's done. This
We have 4 or 4 strength items, you can feel the difference. Yeah, I agree. Every stat really feels meaningful in Monster Memories. I have loved it. As someone who really enjoyed EverQuest, like, I'm an absolute fanatic, right? Maybe not as much so as yourself, sir, but I am a fanatic, and I bore these guys to death with me ragging on about it constantly. Like Monster Memories. Shilling. I love what they've done with it. I love that they've built on EverQuest. And like, it is EverQuest, but like, it's better. It's really better to me. Already, it's better. Let alone
Onward.
whatever they do to it from here on out. And I think a big part of it is just the passion that the devs have behind it. They have the experience of actually working on EverQuest for so many years. Of playing EverQuest and knowing what players like and knowing what they're aiming towards, and they want to fix it and they want it to succeed because it's all out of their own pocket. So like, they want it to succeed monetarily, they want it to succeed emotionally, and between those two things, like, it's a hell of a drive to actually get the game working and make a game that people want to play. You get 5 strength on you, you're lucky to do what, 1 more damage, right? Just does basically nothing.
Let us begin.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully. I am on the defensive.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, man.
I'm not
Even just a few AC
by poison.
seems to make a lot of difference. I've played a few characters now through the earlier levels, and like, I always notice when I've got like a set of
On the defensive.
cloth or a set of rawhide or whatever, that like, I don't know, 20-30 AC makes a hell of a lot of difference at those low levels. It's like, wow, I'm taking so much less damage. If you get yourself like a set of plated of copper or something crafted for you, you're on cloud 9. You're untouchable.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Mostly desert-like areas. Yeah, those are just the surrounding areas of the starting capital, basically, that most people will start in. Butterby boop. So there's a lot of early desert. Yeah, I've the crypt is the only actual real dungeon that I've been in, and that was awesome. Been down there quite a few times. Seen most of the things in the zone,
Do as you
but not everything.
Disarming.
I wouldn't know my way around it either.
It's done.
My sense of direction is awful.
Onward.
We saw Telekir. We did quite a bit of Telekir this time, which isn't really a dungeon, but it's that old school kind of city feeling. And that was fun.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Figuring out all of the camps and things in there. That place is huge as well.
It's done.
Move now.
Had no idea where it was going, yeah. It's like, oh, I'm in a city. I'm out on the outskirts of a city. Oh, I'm in a city. Oh, there's another city here of another race. Apparently that zone spans all the way from like level 10 to level 35. It has so many mobs in it. Like, and it goes so deep. Well, the other thing that was really nice about that zone is it actually feels like the size that it is in terms of the zone lines. So like there are 2 entrances on either side, maybe more, but 2 that we found. And it actually feels like it's the right size to fit between the 2 zone lines.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious I am on the defensive. I am
Which is a very cool, like, immersive feeling.
I am on the defensive. Oh.
Every time I've been down in the crypt, there have been a lot more groups down there than there probably should be. Like 60, 70 people in the zone. That brings back some memories of some old EverQuest dungeons. Holy moly.
I look forward to our return.
It's so small for that. You have like one group on every single spawn in there, and something goes wrong and everything goes to shit. There's just a immense train, like the whole instance is trained back to the entrance.
An enemy.
Met some of the only like negative people I've met in there as well, trying to span themselves out over 2 camps, being like, no, we're camping both of these, and we're like, yeah, that's not how it works.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
There are like 50 people in the zone. That is not how it works. Blue server politics. Having experienced both, I can say I'd rather have the blue server politics, because as much as I'd like to say red server politics were resolved through noble fisticuffs, more often than not red server politics were solved by people training the shit out of people, and the GM's not giving a fuck because it was a PvP server. Whereas on blue servers, the GMs actually cared if you trained someone. They were like, nope.
I am on the defensive.
Nope, but that is not the play nice policy.
Deterred by poison.
Infiltrating.
And yes, sometimes I was the one doing the training. Like that's just the way things work back then. I don't I don't condone my actions. I apologise for them. Recording Core in 4K. How you doing, Okabai?
Poison.
We coupled. I can assure you that we did not couple, sir. Not that I remember, at least. Did you take advantage of me, sir?
Is it not treasure?
Do as you
We
will
could have
with
had
what's
streams.
inside.
Ah. Yes, a typo, of course.
Disarming.
We had streams of JJ training on people for 12 hours. I think that probably would have got me banned quite quickly.
Move now.
Not sure whether that would have got me banned faster or slower than streaming a WoW private server.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Hey, we've got some weak.
I did meet some cool people on PvP servers as well. It's not like it was all bad. But like, I wouldn't like to know how many people I made quit the game, you know? That's not a very good feeling when you think about it.
Guest adventuring could be quite so entertaining. Let us be off.
Yeah. It's very incestuous. I love that word. People always are like, huh? Incestuous? It's gacha communities. Huh? Incest?
Easy as that.
I'm stuck, stepbrother. It's not even incest.
Be on your guard.
Onward. What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Oh, don't you harm me, MSD? Yes. Carabate. Bless you, man. We have this. What am I looking at?
Let us be off.
Dross, have you telling me now? No.
Please leave this to me.
No.
You need not. I am on the defensive.
I'm revoking your 7TV suggestions, by the way. Out of control. That's why, of course. Blame the innocent streamer.
I'll pound him with my flame.
On the defensive.
Of course. Same as usual. That's a nice, honest, chaste emote. Lulu spin.
Quite so entertaining.
Why can't we have more Lulu spins, eh? Ree's putting that on his channel right now.
Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Yeah, Lulu's absolutely hilarious.
I am on the defensive.
Rise of Zek, what do you usually stream, my man? Do you stream other stuff?
Opportunity knocks.
Do you stream like Iki? If you're still out there, sir. Ever goes Project Quam. I played Project Quam for all of about, I don't know, 3 days, I think. It wasn't that it was bad, I've done it all before. And I was like, actually, do I want to do this? I don't know. Oh, doing Emperor Sra. I love Sarisha Temple. I actually love that zone. I think it's one of the best dungeons in all of EverQuest. There's so much shit in there, and like it feels like a real romp.
Onward.
Maybe my favorite dungeon in all of EverQuest. A lot of people hate it, but I fucking love it. Streaming in 2 hours. I maybe finish stream by then, so maybe I'll come and catch you. I'd love to see some Sra. I don't have much time in the evenings after I finish stream, but I can whack it on while I'm eating or something.
You need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred.
Oh yeah.
I am on the defensive.
Utada Hikaru.
Not deterred.
This is the best version of this song. Anyone who tells you that this is not the best version of this song
So entertaining.
is actually full of shit. Something wrong with them. Need their head checked out. Want to play it with us? I don't think so, mate. I appreciate the offer. That's very kind of you. But I don't think I could do that to myself. That's super kind of you, though. I appreciate that a lot. I think I have to... At some point, I mentally had to tell myself no more Iki. Like, I think I played the first progression server. I think that might have been the last time I played Iki. Maybe I played an MU after that. But I played so much EQ in my life. Various different places. I just had to be like, enough's enough. You gotta let it go, man.
Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Which is why I'm so excited about Monsters and Memories, because it's technically not EverQuest. So, I can play that.
Deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart.
Progression servers are too easy, yeah. So I talk about this quite a lot while I was streaming Monster Memories. Oh, Rise of Zack, sorry, brain.
You need not. I am on the defensive.
EQ is one big knowledge check. That's what makes EQ difficult. It's not actually a difficult game, but the less you know, the more incredibly difficult it is. When you know fucking nothing, it's like the most difficult game on the entire planet. You won't have any idea what you're doing, you won't know where you're going, you'll fucking probably drown somewhere. Once you know everything, piss easy. It's a joke of a game. Like, the only way that anything is gonna go wrong for you is if someone else fucks it up. And as someone with the knowledge, it's your job to teach other people. And the game is still very fun because of that. Because you have that community aspect of, you know, teaching each other and learning. But the game doesn't remain that unknown difficulty forever. And like, even with my knowledge of mechanics and stuff from EverQuest, it's so nice not knowing what's in a zone and having to like face check things and just scout out different areas and be like, well, you know what? If I go over here and I die, I die. Like, if this mob's too hard, if this is a class I can't handle, then, you know, I just die. It's just the way it is. It's so nice to have that like feeling of discovery again. If this camp, you know, if this guy pulls someone from downstairs, you know, it is what it is. It's the way it goes. So yeah, all of the time, when I played Time Lost... Time Lost? No, not Time Lost Proto Drake. When I played Time Lock Progression, I was kind of underwhelmed by how ridiculously easy it was when you already know everything. There's something that's like not so satisfying about heading down to South Karana at level 30 to get your Quillmane, because you know exactly how the spawn works. Just doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, absolutely. This game that I'm playing right now, Rise of Zack ain't gonna know what this game is, but like, you guys know, Wizardry's exactly the same in that respect. This game's ultra hard if you don't know what you're doing. And what you do is fucking piss easy. You can do it with basically anything.
Shall we go out again today? Onward.
I like knowledge check games, they're fun. They don't make me aim guns at things.
They'll not escape.
500 hours again, not necessarily, Lonlaria. I would say the knowledge is the most powerful thing in this game, followed by time, followed by money.
On the defensive.
Which is how, you know, like the people clear Abyss 4 at level 40.
Poison.
Like, all you need to know is what you're doing. If you know how the mechanics work, you can easily, like, pick up the right shit to be able to handle it.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Wish I could replay Fear and Hunger, but that will I know. I watched Fear and Hunger. So I kind of ruined it for myself to ever play it. So I'm one step worse than you, sir. I'm not a huge fan of button smashing games. I don't mind a bit of button smashing. Like, a bit of button smashing is alright by me, but I don't want it to be the only thing that's going on in the game. And I'm old at this point, as you would expect from an EverQuest player. So like, my mechanical days are kind of behind me. In fact, some might argue they were never there to start with.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Dota 2. Yeah, I mean, like, MOBAs are a bit like that for sure.
Disarming.
There's a lot of knowledge in MOBAs. There's a lot of knowledge in a lot of games, but usually those games have a lot of like personal skill as well. In EverQuest, Monsters and Memories,
This bores me.
the personal skill factor
On the defensive.
is more based on what class you're playing. Some classes are actually ultra intensive in that game, and some are nothing. Like, you don't really do that much.
A sound victory. Just as expected. It's quite so entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
The real biggest challenge in EverQuest or Monster Memories is patience. That's probably the biggest factor that you could have. Probably more important than knowledge even. Without patience, you're fucked. Yeah.
A job
Yeah.
well done.
We had that literally earlier. Someone in our group got excited over a rare mob. It was just like, holy shit, a rare mob. Just pulled it instantly and we were like, we don't have anything. We are absolutely, completely tapped.
Treasure. What could be
It killed us in Telekir. But like, he was just excited about it. Didn't hold it against him. Rare mobs are exciting. Especially when you see them for the first time.
Onward.
It's nice to see him enthusiastic.
enemy?
They'll not escape. My lord, please.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Surush beating Fear and Hunger the first time. It seemed like a pretty cool game. I don't think I would have really liked to have played it. I don't know.
Do as you will with what's inside.
When I watch a game, it's usually because I don't have any intention of playing it.
It's done.
Nowadays, it would be a real luxury to watch a game.
Something's
I
here.
can watch anything.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
My good friends in chat. That's all I need to watch. It's fine.
I am on the defensive.
Yes.
I am not deterred by your command. Never ceases to entice the blood as much as I.
Way too violent and dark for me. I quite like dark stories. I don't mind it. I don't mind violence. It depends how it's done. And then there's a line for me where it becomes gratuitous, where it's like unnecessary and it doesn't add to the plot. I didn't really see anything in Fear and Hunger that was actually that bad. Maybe because of the style of game that it was.
Easy as that.
I should stream more, but I literally can't seem to make it online on time at the moment. By the time I'm done with my real life chores and whatnot, I just can't seem to get online in time. I try every single day. I fail every single day. One day.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I don't think they really make anything else like that.
On the defensive.
Certainly not to that quality. Roxas?
Sound victory. Just as expected.
That is a mess. Themes?
What do you think is inside?
I'm okay with that stuff sometimes. It depends what it is.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, I didn't really notice anything in Fear and Hunger that was actually too bad. I felt like it was used in the plot. Like everything that was there was kind of used in the plot. It was a good story.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Smart.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
But I really didn't like the gameplay.
Infiltrating.
It felt like a game, when I watched it, it felt like a game where, you know, like I always say about Library of Ruina, where I felt like the gameplay actively detracted from the story. It felt like that
What
for
do you
me.
think is inside?
Like I was happy just watching it through.
Disarming. It's done.
Hello, Ruraki.
Fearless. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
I definitely took it on a team. Who's this?
Got Monster Memories
Cool.
and Treadmill.
On the
And I guess Wizardry as well. What a great day.
a sound victory. Just as expected.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Give us the silhouette tomorrow. You're not getting shit, bro. They're gonna actively pull it now. They're gonna
Let us be off.
they're gonna ban the picture in just Australia. And we're gonna tell you that it was Miraj's silhouette. That's true, Vrim.
We can take him.
What more is? I am on the defensive.
Maybe they'll post it on Imgur. You can laugh at me.
am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more than
Against adventure could be quite so entertaining. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
My leg has held up pretty well today.
Disarming.
I was a bit worried about it. I pulled it on
It's done.
Thursday. Oh, I need to upload my schedule after this as well.
now.
I did my schedule last night and then didn't upload it. Genius. I need to mark it on my screen so I don't forget. Big for the unemployed. Huge.
What?
I don't know that Limbus players can
Defensive.
read 3 pages of text for his abilities. I don't have that confidence.
On the defensive. Your command never ceases to entice my blood as much as I. I look forward to our
Wasn't so bad.
return.
That's a case of it's not complicated, but God, there's a lot. Yeah. Which honestly leads me to say, why is there so much text then?
On your guard.
To be quite frank, like if the kit is not actually that complicated, why make it so fucking complicated? Like if it doesn't need that many words, don't use that many words.
I'll pound him
I
with my blade.
I don't know, man.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Poison.
You cruel.
That's smart.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
Project Moon seemed kind of bad for that, from what I've seen of the IDs.
A tricky one.
They use a lot of fairly ambiguous wording.
Opportunity knocks.
When I look through the kits, which I don't do often,
On the defensive.
I try not to, but when I look through them, I'm like, this could be shortened into like half as many fucking sentences and still make total sense. It's actually kind of more confusing because it's longer.
We can take him.
Yeah, reverse 99 kits are bad.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I'm gonna be really honest about reverse 99. Like, I think their balance seems fucking awful. I don't think they care, and I think that's kind of fine. Like, the kits are just meant to be fun, and they are. People enjoy them, but like, I don't think there's any kind of semblance of balance in that game, and I don't think the gameplay is really anything particularly special. It's the story and everything that makes that game really pop.
Be off.
Just those get paid per word, maybe, but it seems like the wrong place to be getting your pennies, you know?
They'll not escape. What more is? I am on the defensive.
Yeah, no, I agree, Butterby Boot. I think it's perfect for the game that it is, for the type of game that it is. It's a simple game.
I'm counting on you for the next one too. What
and it lets you focus on the other stuff and all of the side things that they bring out. But and of course the story.
It's done.
It's not trying to be a big mega skill like game. Just trying to be fun.
What could be inside?
Yeah, I have fun with it as well. Boop.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Yeah, Ross, I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out. There are lots of portions of the reverse 99 text where the hyperlinks are not clickable as well. Like when you're hovering a card, which is very annoying. No, I agree. I don't think Limbus's main selling point is the combat either. But I do think Limbus has a great deal more complexity and nuance to the combat than Reverse 99 does. There's a lot more going on in Limbus. I still wouldn't say that it's the focus of the game,
Let us be off.
but I think it could be argued a lot more.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need
Mirror Dungeon and the Cantos are like completely different games. We were actually talking about that earlier. Like, while Mirror Dungeons do scratch a certain itch, and they appeal to certain players, like, Mirror Dungeons are actually a really bad representation of what the game plays like. It's like a completely different game.
They'll not escape.
Blazing hammer.
Chaos Era Nightmares are probably the worst that I've seen in recent times, at least. They seem to have got worse as well. People linked me to some of the new skill descriptions the other day. I was like, huh? What? Like, this isn't even completely translated. Like, what do? They ran out of money to pay the AI to translate this shit halfway through. What the hell is going on?
Onward.
Just Yu-Gi-Oh descriptions, are they really? I haven't ever seen any abilities from that game. I can't really judge.
Towards me.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah.
Deterred by poison.
Ah. It's part of the fun, but boop. I mean, that is a good example of why I kind of have to drift between games.
I'm not
Why I can't have too many Arcanite M fields where I just take time off. It's like,
quite so entertaining.
otherwise I will lose viewers faster than I will gain viewers. And I will accrue viewers. Because you never know when you might meet someone nice who wants to watch you for you. It's always a small percentage of people, but like,
I am not
if you don't try different games, you don't find people. A little bit better, Boop. Yeah, I think the big thing about M&M, like, it's not going to be a huge game, but it might attract enough player base. And also, it's a game that I can be very enthusiastic about. It's a game that I'm going to want to talk about constantly when I'm playing it. Everything I do in the game, I want to be talking about it. And that means, as I said, space. And, you know, like Wizardry, for instance, when I'm just farming this shit, I don't have anything to say about the game. I literally have nothing to say.
What do you think is inside?
And,
Disarming.
that is engagement, even if it's, like, not interesting to everyone.
Onward.
Streamers also having fun, yeah.
Lord, play with me.
It's not like I'm going to stop playing gachas or anything like that. I love the gachas that I play, and I'll still try gachas that I don't. But it will be nice to have a base that I can actually come back to and be like, hey, I really fucking love this game. I know it's not for everyone, but I can happily play this for some hours and not get bored
Disarming.
and still be able to talk about it, still be able to engage anyone who comes through. Relink? What, Grand Blue Fantasy? I don't think that's for me, is it? It's like an action RPG, isn't it?
An enemy.
Oh, that's Gacha, isn't it? That mote's Gacha, I remember. Yeah, I fucking hate Monster Hunter. Couldn't think of much worse experience. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, nice Enfield, sorry.
I look forward to our return to town.
Coming a lot faster, that's worse for me.
Onward.
You're losing me. You started out losing me and you're losing me more.
Opportunity.
Yeah, I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
And even streaming Dragon Quest Reimagined just a few days after it came out. Didn't really bring anyone in. I wasn't really expecting it to bring any people in, but I've had the experience before where I played games when they first came out. You need to be a really established streamer to bring people into games, like particularly single player games.
Onward.
I trick you up.
And I'm certainly not there.
Yeah, I am on the defensive. I am
I will finish Dragon Quest 7, by the way. Just probably not this week because I've played Bastard stuff.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory, just as expected.
Problem is, Lara, I won't enjoy it. That's the biggest issue.
Bores me.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more than a bad teamwork.
I knew this month would be hard with that kind of thing. Like,
Will not escape.
it's fine. I kind of wrote this month off to just play wherever I wanted because it didn't really matter. At least we ended up having Blade and Buster collab this month.
I am on the defensive.
It'd be fun to play through that and to see everyone's chatter about the characters and whatnot.
Careless. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. A sound victory, just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
What?
I am on the
Surely gotta be open world. In 2026, it's gotta be.
I am on
I don't want to commit video game suicide, you know?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ah, what a dilemma. Lucy's brother.
Disarming.
Open world Blade and Buster collab. What, in the, they take us to the grasslands? Imagine.
Onward.
Open world experience grasslands quest.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
That's pretty much what the grasslands is.
Defensive.
I definitely took out more than
Under the fence, as much as I could be quite so entertaining.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Even Daphne has open world.
Infiltrating.
Who's this?
It's so crazy that Silver and Blood hasn't announced. Is it crazy, Quantum? Is it crazy? Or do we really know exactly what happened? I'll tell you what, it does make you think, right? People sometimes forget with gacha games,
Let us be off.
you don't have any rights to anything that you own, right? And they can just shut down the game whether the fuck you ever want. Like, you have nothing. You just blam it at the drop of a hat. All your shit that you're super attached to. All those years of FOMO. Gone in an instant. Wizardry. I think a lot of people forget that, right? I think a lot of people seriously forget that.
Onward.
An enemy.
Now.
People sometimes ask, like, why I'm not bothered about missing units and that kind of thing.
I am on the defensive.
Especially like limited units. I'm just like, what does it matter? Like, the game could shut down tomorrow. Just enjoy what I enjoy. Yeah, Dragalia Lost is a good example, right? See that one brought up quite a bit. Rug pull of despair, indeed.
Enemy. A
The old ROD.
We have the initiative. Your equipment is so praise be to God. I am on the defensive.
I mean, technically, the same is true for MMOs. You never really, or you rarely hear about it happening. But like New World happened recently, right? And someone saved it. Like, someone stepped in and I think is like buying New World. But still, like, it happens, right? People forget that a lot. Like, WoW could theoretically just like end service tomorrow.
I am not deterred by poison.
Cursed poison.
And you would have nothing. Like, you wouldn't be able to log into your character. There'd be nothing left. It'd just be gone.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
You stopped playing Anniversary TBC? Did you enjoy it? I have quite a few friends who are playing it right now. Did you enjoy what you played?
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
disarming. It's done.
Onward.
11 was fun. Hitting 17, getting into yep. When WoW TBC was originally announced, the classic version, years ago now. Before that, I was like, man, Burning Crusade is such a cool expansion. But the moment it got announced, something went off in my brain. Alarm bells. And I remembered all of the many things that I absolutely hated about BC. And ever since,
It's done.
all I can really think about is primarily Mount Hyjal, which is probably the worst place in all of World of Warcraft. But just basically everything. The raids are packed full of trash. The dungeons are packed full of trash. The grind is immense for like the factions. The PvP is in honestly one of the worst states it's ever been. Like just so stally. With loads and loads of RNG. Unkillable warlocks. Mace stuns. Just horrific shit. I think the reason why I remembered BC as such a good expansion is because I was playing with friends. And that's why you should check out Monsters of Memory. Sorry. May have been a warlock player, you're a scumbag, loser. You're a fucking loser, mate.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
An enemy. A trick you are.
Treasure?
Yeah, TBC had some cool settings and stuff.
Equipment is so cool.
Blazing hammer.
One of the worst things about TBC as well, from a raider point of view, was the progression system. I talked about this the other day. The achievement system. Not because the achievement I found particularly annoying, but once you got through a few raid tiers and people started dropping out, you had to go back as a guild and like reattune people. People fucking hated it so much. So many guilds died because of like reattunement. Going back and doing content that nobody wanted to do.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, Shelly! Thank you, Shelly.
On the defensive. Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Hard mode dungeons are the real end game in current DVC. Everything else is nerfed. Interesting.
We can take him.
Your equipment is so cool.
I don't know how to play. Yeah, of course. I mean, the idea of having boosts in Classic is by itself completely fucking laughable.
By poison.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Having like character boosts, absolutely insane. But hey, yeah, you could buy a boost in Classic TBC. Yep. 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 Yep.
Infiltrating.
What's funny is, honestly, leveling is the best part of the process. Who would want to skip to the end game? So yeah, pretty mind-blowing. Now I understand that it's cool for people who want to play with friends but don't have time to level. But
I look forward to our return.
yeah, it's weird. It creates this very weird like dynamic where a lot of people have no idea what they're doing on their classes. They've never even like leveled them, right?
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Raising Classic, yeah, I'm not a big fan. But this is TBC Classic. Some of those are alright.
An enemy.
Like in terms of the actual bosses. The raids suck because
This
there's so much
bores
trash in them. It takes forever to clear anything. Mount Hydra is literally all trash. Even the bosses are trash.
I am not deterred by poison.
Yeah, they hadn't. I heard about this from my friends. I was like, huh? They made a mistake, and the mobs had, what was it, 11 times less armor than they should have done the first week or something.
We have the initiative.
It happens, doesn't it? Small indie company.
I am on the defensive.
These things happen.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Second result. It's very cool. Mount Hydra is the most boring raid ever. Yep.
Just as expected, adventuring could be quite so
They had 11 times less armor, I believe, was the number, Raraki, which I imagine for a lot of mobs would equate to basically 0. Oh god, that's awful, Raraki. For people who don't know, Mount Hydra is this place where, like, you go to and you have to do... Each raid encounter is like a bunch of waves. And the waves not only have huge delays between them, but they're just trash. They're just trash coming in from fucking random directions. And it's just endless waves of it. It takes so long. And there's no satisfaction whatsoever. So you get a little mini boss at the end of each one. And it has basically no fucking mechanics. Yeah, you have Archimond at the end,
Who's this?
which is cool enough.
I am on the defensive.
But it's not worth all the effort to get there.
I am not deterred.
Unfortunately, you have to farm it, because otherwise you're missing out on a shitload of gear for your raid.
What do you think is inside?
Even Archimond, yeah, takes you half an hour to fucking ride down to him. He's at the bottom of some ridiculous path.
Treasure?
What's all this?
Black Temple is the best. Black Temple is the best because the boss themes and the aesthetic. It's still got a lot of trash in it, but Black Temple is one of the first raids that they did where, like, the bosses, they have some actual serious, like, real mechanics. And it's a whole instance of them. It feels like a proper like dungeon romp.
Disarming.
I think it's most people's favorite TBC.
Onward.
Somewhere Plateau was hell because like every time you lost a raid member, you had to it's fucking back flag. Oh, you had to like bring people back. Oh, oh my word. Somewhere Plateau was like it felt kind of tacked on as well. It was a real like filler raid to bridge between TBC and Wrath of the Lich King.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Onward.
I didn't really start like actually super enjoying bosses until probably Ulduar.
We can take him.
But when I really think about it, I don't think raid design really started to get actually quite good in World of Warcraft until like Cataclysm. I feel like they really stepped up their raid design in Cataclysm. The mechanics started being like real mechanics. It's like kind of modern day mechanics. Really interesting things going on every boss.
Careless.
Wrath of the Lich King, I mean, that's why I spent probably the most time in WoW. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot at the time. And I still remember it quite fondly. I've gone back and I've played Wrath of the Lich King on private servers and stuff. Not on stream, obviously. Please don't ban me, Blizzard.
What that I would be taken by surprise. I am on the defense.
And I still enjoyed them.
I am not deterred by poison.
Black Rock Foundry, I know this is quite a hot take, but I think Cataclysm is my favourite WoW expansion. I think it got the perfect balance for me. It still had the old talent trees, but they were like massively improved. And the combat was really starting to get peak at that point. And although like we passed the golden days of like WoW theme, Deathwing, I mean like, we're sort of covered in the WoW lore.
By surprise. I am on the defense.
Death Knight. I played Hunter in Vanilla, Priest in Burning Crusade, and then Death Knight from Wrath onwards. Mainly Unholy.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in it?
perhaps?
Onward.
Yeah, they really made paladins in Wrath of the Lich King.
We have
Like, they did a bit for them in Burning Crusade, but they really made paladins in Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was when they started to homogenize the classes a lot. So they started bringing the numbers together so that everything kind of had a place. Or at least was in some kind of range where it might have a place.
An enemy.
And Ret Paladin ended up being like absolutely godly. Prop Paladin was really good.
I am on the defense.
Early Paladin was incredible. Amazing expansion for them.
Opportunity knocks.
Feral Druid in Wrath of the Lich King had infinite HP. That was their thing. They were for a long time the chosen heroic Lich King tank because they were the only tank that could easily survive the Soul Reapers without a huge amount of outside assistance and proper cooldown management. They could literally just face tank it because they had so much HP. Foolproof tanking.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Part of the reason they ended up nerfing Ret Paladins, use it too much. I mean, it's certainly in PvE, Ret Paladins were very relevant the entire expansion. They were commonly regarded as the best melee, and in a lot of cases the best DPS because of the amount of utility they brought So a good rep paladin would be able to do all of the random paladin cooldowns while still maintaining a full damage. Freedom, Sanctuary. No, sorry, Freedom. Freedom, Hand of Protection. Fuck, what was the thing called? Divine Aura, was it? The thing that made their aura pop off. That made their, like, extended their aura and made it, like, massive. That was so powerful. Because you could, like, use it on a resist aura and give everyone massive damage reduction to, like, cold or shadow. It was such a good aura mastery. Yeah, aura mastery. Thanks, Jasper.
Praise be to a god. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, they were the nuts.
Deterred by poison.
Sounds like a classic. How's that?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Sounds like some good old-fashioned PvP.
Disarming. It's done.
Love how Red Pally's good throughout the Lich King. KP machine for their DPS. Until they finally pop up in ICC, yeah. Thing is, like, even in tiers before ICC, where they started getting things that were increasing their proc, like the trinket from Peachside, their utility was just unrivaled by any other classes. You could carry a raid as a rep paladin as like a DPS. It's kind of nuts. I remember the first like Japanese clear, I think, of hard mode Lich King was like I can't remember how many rep paladins, like 9 rep paladins or something. They just chained together aura masteries to mitigate all the damage.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Unholy DK, yeah, that was. It's a very specific style.
Is inside.
There's a lot of buff and debuff watching. It's fun.
Let us be off.
It was a combination of things, Roxas. It's Hand of Protection, Aura Mastery, Freedom, and Sacrifice.
Please leave this to me.
I think they got all of those, right?
I am on the defensive.
They just brought so much utility to the raid while being a full DPS. It's insane. Like, you've got a whole suite of healer cooldowns while being a DPS. Insane.
I am on the defensive.
Seal Twisting. Oh, Dragon Spine Trophy.
Poison.
Rules Lair. Dragon Spine Trophy was such a ridiculous item. I remember people were paying huge amounts of money for accounts, especially with rogues, with Dragon Spine Trophy. Like, Dragon Spine Trophy was being valued at hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars if you get your hands on one. Thousands, perhaps, even. Because it was so annoying to try to get it. And it was just the most insane PvP trinket.
Here. What do you think is inside?
Particularly for Rogue, but also for other things. Mainly just because Rogue was broken. Top 1 Frost DK on Classic, really?
Move now.
Frozen Kebab. No, I never played Classic Wrath of the Lich King. I only played the original way back in the day.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
What a beast, though. Frozen Kebab. I played on Skull Crusher? Is that the name of the server? That's Josh. Yeah, that's the name of the server.
Could be quite so entertaining.
DK Discord back then, wow. The WoW forum's not a great place, didn't spend much time there. Would not recommend.
A job well done. Onward.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
I'm gonna have so much alabaster junk again.
You need not sell.
God knows when I'm opening that shit. Sometimes miss raiding.
I am on the
Huge time sink. Yeah, was a huge time sink. But I think a lot of it was actually fun, right? Like, I had fun hanging out with the people.
blood as much as I.
It was nice to be part of a community.
Treasure.
I think that was still preserved at that point of WoW. Sure, not everyone had that kind of experience though.
It's done.
Onward.
Certainly don't regret the amount of time I spent on WoW, but yeah, I struggle to think about going back and raiding WoW again. But then I'll probably raid Monsters and Memories, so
I am on the defensive.
probably maybe a bit hypocritical.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Speedrunning on the last classic iteration only lasted until Molten Core. Getting those world buffs. Ooh, world buffs.
Onward.
Fuck world buffs. Dear God, fuck world buffs. The worst thing probably about classic. That and passes. Like those things don't belong in classic because like nobody actually really did that shit back in classic. Certainly not all of the player base.
A job well done.
Time commitments in the model day, yeah, it's hard nowadays. Everyone's in a rush.
Onward.
Can't really blame them. Life is busy.
An enemy.
Not for me, I'm here every day, but most people. Most well-adjusted people.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Interestingly, Haza, I don't know if you know this, but in retail WoW, they just purged all the add-ons. Because I think they want to make it release on consoles. And so, like, weak auras aren't a thing anymore. And they've changed all of the combat and stuff to make it so that mechanics are more simple and easier to track.
Leave this room.
So you don't need weak auras.
Not sell. I am
Which I found was really interesting. It's like the most interesting thing about the new expansion.
deterred.
Not that I'm really planning on playing it.
Cursed poison. I definitely took out more than
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I don't know. I don't really follow the WoW community. I just heard about it. I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. Made me more likely to play it, so I don't know. I've stared and set up enough weak auras to last a lifetime.
What's all this?
Not well.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred.
Interesting. What was it like, Battery Root?
A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining. What could be inside?
Game cooldown manager, DPS meter. DBM type thing, I see. Right, sure.
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you
Community weren't happy, huh? What was the outrage about? Give me back my weak auras.
Pound him with my
Your equipment
flames.
is so cool.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, for danger. I'm upset about the severe simplification of classes. Play anyway. And moaning, of course.
Something's here. Treasure inside.
Yeah, I think they're trying to aim to push onto consoles, right? That's the feeling that I get from WoW. That direction that they're taking. They're not taking that for no reason. They wouldn't bother with all that shit for no reason.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, that's cool, Buddy Boop. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Disarming.
Nah, me neither, Rocky, but hey.
It's done.
Onward.
What that I would be taken by surprise. I will feel the blessing of
People play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, PvP is not a thing in Final Fantasy 14. As someone who's played high level Final Fantasy 14 PvP, the PvP in that game is a fucking joke. It's bottable. Like, it's so terrible. I don't care about PvPers in that game. But the fact that they can do like raids on controllers is insane. The raids are fucking ridiculous.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Feast. How do you boot? The combat is so awful in for PvP in that game.
I am on the defensive.
It's decent. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time with it, mate.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Right, I don't know which one it was. No idea, sorry, sir. I don't remember the names of the expansions now. Heavenward, Stormblood. What's the one after Stormblood? That one.
I look
Shadow
forward to our return
thingy?
to town.
Shadow something. Shadowbringers.
Let us be off.
You liked Shadowbringers movie? It was dog shit. I was ranked like 20th or something in Feast in one of the seasons. It was fucking dog shit. It was full of bots. It was absolutely awful.
Poison.
I am on the defensive.
I don't really have a good word to say about it.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
When I was playing with bad players, no, I was playing with good players. That was the problem. The bots were insane. Healing bots were so good, like so powerful, that it was impossible for a human to keep up with them. It was exactly the opposite, because the PvP was so simple and so methodical, and the combat is so slow in Final Fantasy 14.
Please leave this to me.
Yeah.
I need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Just unmoderated, that makes it very bad in my eyes.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, I know that's been a big thing in the PvP community in WoW as well for a very long time.
Opportunity.
The PvP in WoW is a lot more supported though.
I am on the defensive.
Always has been. I don't really like it anymore, but like, it always has been way more supported. Final Fantasy 14 PvP is like a throwaway. It's just tacked onto the game. Barely anyone really gives a shit about it. It's just kind of there, so they have to update it.
We have the
because they don't want to look like they're abandoning their features.
I am on the defensive. You cruel. You cruel.
A good MMO PvP is Black Desert Online. I wouldn't say that any
Quite so entertaining.
Korean MMO has good PvP. I wouldn't really say that MMOs have particularly good PvP, to be honest. Like, I enjoyed WoW PvP. But I wouldn't say it's necessarily that good. They certainly did support it quite well, though. Yeah, controller... I've seen controller clears of raids in Final Fantasy XIV, and they're nuts. The gameplay in Final Fantasy XIV is considerably slower than other games. Like it's like choreographed, right? It's more of a memory game,
On the defensive.
but it's still very impressive.
Deterred by poison. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
No, I wouldn't say that personally, but I'd say the biggest different thing for WoW and Final Fantasy is the homogenization of gear, which leads to raid encounters being very finely tuned, and they are choreographed in a very, very specific way where you solve them rather than fight them. And that's actually really fun, but it's a very different raid experience. And while the global cooldown and the weaving of abilities and the delay on AoEs going off is like definitely different, I think what really makes it the experience very, very different is the homogenization. It's the rampant homogenization. Like to the point where gear is so unexciting in Final Fantasy, it doesn't fucking matter. You don't remember a single piece of your gear. Where you got it from, what it's called. It's just like probably one of the worst gearing systems I've ever seen in terms of like excitement for gearing. But the raids, because of that, are spectacular and they're beautiful and they're like dances. Yeah. I can understand how some people wouldn't like that. I personally quite liked it. I enjoyed it a lot.
Disarming.
But I don't know if it's worth the price you pay for that in terms of like, the knock-on effect of how close the class's DPS needs to be, how homogenized the classes are, how homogenized the gearing is.
Infiltrate.
I'm not sure.
An enemy.
Everything's numbers have to be so finely tuned for the raids to work like that.
I am on the defensive.
Takes a lot of the excitement out of the non-raiding parts of the game for me.
I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out more than you.
Blood as much as I have your back. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Yeah, I can understand it, but
Adventure would be quite so entertaining.
I enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV, but I wouldn't say I'm its greatest fan by any means.
I am on the defensive.
I don't think a game needs to be the best thing in the world to enjoy it. Sometimes a game could be really real slop, and you can really enjoy it just for what it is. I wouldn't say Final Fantasy XIV is slop, just yeah, it's certainly not perfect. Neither is WoW. I don't think any MMO is really. Always big flaws. That's what happens when you try to make games that appeal to millions of people. Can't really get it right for everyone.
Deterred by poison. Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining?
Yeah.
Is it
Disarming.
Complete slop, and I lap it up every day. Absolutely, man. I know what I like.
Move now.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Mohawk? I don't think so, guys. I'm gonna leave it in the stylist's hands. Tell it to make me look fabulous. Love you, MSD. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope you have a fantastic one.
Disarming.
Bowl cut. I don't know if that's what's fabulous. Maybe.
It's done. Infiltrating.
That reminds me that I really need to get off on time tonight. Because I have to be up so early tomorrow. If I have any hope of actually making that hair appointment.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Onward.
Chances are we'll have a new dungeon to grind on Thursday. Wonder what will be on the Blade and Bastard area loot table. Old Gatch streamer look, yeah. I feel like there was some spaces opened up
Town.
in the space for a new angry, bold streamer.
Be on your guard.
Move now.
An enemy.
They'll not escape. Yes, I am on the defensive.
Accursed poison.
Is it not treasure?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Opportunity.
Yes, I am on the defensive. I am not
I'm drenched.
deterred by poison. I am on the
They're almost at the end of the cycle. Yeah, I'm drenched. Getting the note out or a reuse route. Fuck man, why stop at one, eh?
Please leave this to me.
Why not be just the most fucking horrific human being on the entire planet?
I am on the defensive.
Accursed poison.
Your command never ceases to raise blood as much as I.
Jesus, man.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Move now.
Yeah, apparently so, Rocky.
I am on the defensive.
Yep,
Deterred by poison.
apparently so. Thanks for not mentioning them by name. I appreciate that.
Disarming.
It's not really something I want to get into.
It's done.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Smart.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Poison.
Your command never stops his blessing.
Ready for more.
Door mobs. Yeah, they're quite rare.
Let us be off.
They really made them a lot more scarce than the old ones.
Have your back.
In the old event.
I am on the defensive.
1 every 15 minutes, not great. Better than nothing, I guess. Ah, how's your silk song coming along, Asahi?
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. I am deterred by poison.
Accursed poison.
I am on the defensive. Take this.
I definitely took out more than a bad teamwork.
Leveling MC Ninja. You going for the full 25k? 25 mil? Lucy? Lucy, brother? Doll event. I'll show you. There's a big threshold. Means I have a challenging boss to beat before I can enter what I seem to be the third and final act of the game. Ah, cool.
Tavern.
Sounds like you're making good progress.
Your fancy?
Ah, I haven't done my dailies. It's this. Curse Sack Doll Retrieval. So this is in Sand Shadow Cave and the Oni Cave. If you have either of those unlocked. You reminded me to do my dailies. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Welcome. What do you seek? I see you are a man. May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
Level 36. How you getting there? No. Should I? Does this have a
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Does this have a limited number on it? It probably doesn't, does it? It isn't like 0 of 50 like the other one, is it? I didn't want to use them up in case I wanted to level a character with Blade and Bastard. Because the old doll event was like, you could only do 50, couldn't you?
Supplies.
$50?
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
I'm not running stupid Oni Cave anyway.
You made it back safely.
All right.
Yeah, they don't spawn an Alabaster anyway.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Right, come on, Limbus. Out you come. Out you come, mate.
Shall we go out again today?
Oh, I didn't even do my dailies. Setting back into Alabaster. I have my one pair of Heat Haze boots that I garnished. Gathered? Garnished? Garnered. From, garnished? What's that trying to go? There's a garnished up my Heat Haze boots, finally. Premium dairy butter. Sea salt. Cracked black pepper.
Shall we go out again today?
And I'm kind of excited for this selector in Limbus. I'm not going to be able to immediately use it. But that's premium. That's one step closer to having an ID for every character.
I'm on the defensive.
Yeah, there's a last season selector for a 3rd anniversary, apparently. Oh, maybe it's a ticket. Someone linked it earlier. I think I still have it open. Someone would say collect selector. Maybe it isn't the selector. I don't know. I don't know Limbus things.
We can take him.
What's this? 3rd anniversary event starts from February the 26th. A nominable identity ticket, which I believe is the same as this. Oh, I can't show you because my Limbus is running. I'm in a fight. Nominable identity ticket. Nothing, Fox. It just means that I can, when we get 2 more IDs of May Assault, Rodian, Faust, and Honglu, then we can crack our 2 selectors, and we have a full set of characters for whichever refraction railway it is that you need an ID for everything. Oh, select it, but the game selects for you. Really, is it? Is that the way it works, Fame? Nominable ID ticket, identity ticket. Target extraction by both attendance, event, and purchase. Maybe if it uses the gacha, I probably won't use it. Maybe, I don't know. Recently unlocked the Silk Dar. That's Silk Star, sorry. Yeah, it might be on gacha, yeah. It does say available via both attendance, event reward, and purchase. A target extraction Hongguan identities are obtainable by using the nominable identity ticket. Are you just trying to, I think it's a selector. I believe that's the same wording as the selector that I still have in my inventory, the season 1-1. Nominable identity ticket.
Disarming.
It's like Silk Dar.
It's done.
Onward.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming.
I can check the word in a second. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be whatever. I'm hoping, I'm praying for intervalos that give us one of those 4. Two of those 4. That's all I'm asking for.
Let us be off.
Or, more selectors. I think I would definitely stay away from... If I was to choose freely, I would probably stay away from Malfaust. I think she's like... just a stupid character.
Infiltrating.
I think she would just make me have no fun in Limbus Company.
What?
I am on the defensive.
I would...
A cursed
Also, yeah, that character's crazy. I'd probably choose something with synergy, or I'd just take the Yi. No, I can't take Yi Sang. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Yi Sang's cool because he turns into a centaur, and I think that's sick. I'd still really love to select Season 1 Faust. But yeah, I'm just saving the ticket. Because I would love to make a full set of IDs. So I could do anything like Refraction. Because the last Refraction Railway needed two of each ID. And I obviously only have my base IDs for 4 of the Sinners. I probably maybe I'd look for something that has good Rupture count or something, maybe to go with Sinclair and Otis. Can we get her? I don't know. Not sure.
Please leave this.
Your equipment is so You need not. I am on the defensive.
Blade Lineage May Assault. Could I get that? Is he a nominable ID from last season? Was he last season? That would be cool. That would actually be kind of cool if he is.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive.
I'd have to have a look through the IDs.
I'm counting on you for the next one too. Do as you will with what's inside.
Not last season. I think last season is all I could take. By the looks of it.
It's done.
I might be wrong by that when I say that. It says Target Extraction Hongwan. That's last season, is it not? That's last season only. So that's like almost all Haze shows. Yeah, like maybe Lord Honglu. He seemed kind of cool. And he is a character that I do not have an ID for.
What do you think is inside?
But yeah, I would wait anyway. This Fell Bullet. This Fell Bullet Ryoshi. Are you saying? Don't know where I got Ryoshi from. Just looking at the non-hut. Oh, this ID is very cool. This ID is really, really cool. I actually really like the look of that ID. Just actually the way it looks and the way it plays. Yeah, quite limited. I quite like this Ishmael as well. That's the way she looks. Yeah. Enryoshi, yeah, I think her design is awesome. I love her design so much. Yeah, I would think about that, but like I already have a Ryoshu ID anyway. I don't know. Just think about it. I'll probably just hold it until we get more IDs, maybe one day. It'd be very nice to fill out a set of characters. Like get an ID on everyone.
Disarming.
Honglu,
It's done.
Rodion, Faust, and May Assault. I have a Gregor ID, but it is Butcher Gregor. But it's still an ID. Sous Chef Gregor, sorry. It's still technically an ID.
I have your back. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. This!
smarts. I definitely took out more.
Yes, he's Chef Gregor is. He's nice to have to use for the lust passive. So there's that, I guess. Lust is easier for me than gloom, so yeah.
Disarming.
Yeah, he's trying his best.
It's done.
I'm so sorry again, by the way. I know barely anyone looks at my schedule, but like, I'm so sorry for not putting my schedule up last night. I made it and then just forgot to put it up. I'm so sorry. I can only apologise. But it's mostly Wizardry this week. You'd have played Ambassador COLLAB. I felt so stupid when I realised that after I went live this one, I was like, oh shit, yeah. What schedule? Yeah, I post a schedule every week. It's on my stream after I close stream. And it's also posted in the news channel on our Discord. I know a lot of people don't look at it, it's fine. Trying to make sure I put it out there like what I'm doing for the week so people can tune in when they want to for whatever it is I'm doing.
Praise be to a God's blessing. I am on the defensive.
Right, reverse 99.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done. Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
Those login events with pulls on in Reverse 99, there's always one running. And it's like a debuff for me. It's an extra screen I have to click through every time. Absolutely nothing. Unbelievable. So selfish.
Disarming.
How dare they not accommodate me specifically? You've been stuck in this game for over a month now. Stuck where, BDPH? Stuck how?
Onward.
How you doing, by the way, man? Hope things are going well for you. You got it, brother.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let
I
us make
absolutely need a drink so very badly.
Let us be off.
I must wait now. We must finish our daily dues.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Smarts.
treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Miss Kingdom Hearts when it was less convoluted. So, like, 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago. Basement 5, you can't beat it. Ah, the Scorpion lady. Yeah, she's a tough cookie. Might need to level up a bit for her, or get some slightly better gear, or defend more against her. Bring consumables with you, use buffs and debuffs.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, basement 6. Puzzle.
Deterred by
You tell me what the puzzle is, I can tell you how to do it.
I will heal the blessing of I am not deterred by poison.
Tell me what the clue for the puzzle is. The bus, yes.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
1 minute to get that, no problem, man. We certainly do, fame. I'm stuck on one right now, mate. Look at this. Harbour, fucking harbour.
To our return to town.
Oh, that's a bust. It's a bust that makes me bust.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
A tricky one.
Alright, we're done here with us. Have I upgraded all my gear? As in, like, upgraded it to plus 20? Yes, if so? If you mean upgraded to silver? Hell no. Nowhere near. Still wearing iron.
I'll pound him with my flame. Blazing hammer.
On the defensive.
No, not kind of Hazard. Like, the thing that you have to really have to understand about this game is substats are way more important than the base of the item in most cases. So, like, until I find good versions of better equipment, like, the substats just carry the old equipment. Rabbit Mud Mel boss. Got boss goblin done. Any last in specific you'd recommend for MC? The attack power one from Act 2 is pretty good. Yeah, Venture Bomb Mate's good too.
Let us be off.
Attack power one is very easy. Adventure Bomb Mate, once you know how to do it, is easy, but it's kind of daunting to do otherwise. I can understand why you'd be put off from doing that.
We can take him.
So cool. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. Oh.
Not dying to insta-kills is pretty great.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, fair. They're not too bad once you get used to doing them. They're actually quite easy. They'll take you less time than real one mates do. But the first time you do one, you might hate your life. Trying to figure out how it works.
Opportunity.
Levana, huh? Levana's a real bitch for it, is she? Oh, Viviana. There are a few that I found that were very hard. Elise, Olive, Viviana were 3 of the hardest.
Disarming. It's done.
And there was some like Barbara where you just fucking do 2 things. Two warp runs. You're like, well, jobs are good and thanks for coming, Barbara. Yeah, Elise was unbelievably bad. And like, it was the first thing that made me really disbelieve the whole like alignment affects it thing. Because I was sure as fuck neutral. And Elise took me a million years. So long. No. You can only have one of a stat equipped to a character. But you can have multiple different stats attached to a character. If that makes sense. So you can have a strength bomb mate and a speed bomb mate and a dex bomb mate, but you can't have 2 strength bomb mates. Yeah, we're talking about trust. 1063. Human Ninja isn't doing it for you. Hum Ninja.
Disarming. It's done.
Please leave this to me. You need not send. I am on the defensive.
Yes.
I'm not
Asterisk.
by poison.
If they are level 5, then they do. If they're level 4, then they'll give less.
I am on the defensive.
It's gonna depend on. Oh well.
Your command never ceases.
Yeah, it depends on your level. It scales up as you level it. I think it's a percentage, right? We used to think it was a static amount, but I think it's actually a percentage based on your level.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yep.
On the defensive.
I don't know exactly how they scale.
I'm not
They scale somehow.
poison.
They also round up sometimes.
Opportunity.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
BDPH, are you out there, sir?
I am on the defensive.
Did you manage to find the puzzle?
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by
Disarming.
Yeah, they're right now. Okay.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Accursed poison.
I am on the defensive.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Mage MC.
Disarming.
There's nothing really wrong with Mage MC, but there's nothing really right with Mage MC. Like, so number 1 problem, he's not Shellarianak. Number 2 problem, he doesn't really benefit from any of the other classes, like all of the melee classes, all of the physical classes do. Like, one of the greatest things about MC is that he like fucking quintuple dips from all of the different physical classes.
This bores me.
So he's just getting all of these gains all over the place.
On the defensive.
Whereas Mage is like, it's just kind of a Mage with a priest subclass that isn't Shellarianak
Accursed.
or Alice. So they're just not really, like, not even Misty Catherine runs Mage MC, you know? Like, it's just so mid when,
Please.
if you run it as anything else, like, the MC is one of your best, if not your best character. Yeah, Ash is cool too.
Disarming.
There's nothing really holds a candle to Shelly and Alice. Hey, maybe by the end of the week, guys. Maybe by the end of the week, we're going to have a new, like, meta mage wrecking ball
Do as you will with what's inside.
that just blows Shelly and Alice out of the fucking water.
It's done.
Wow, Eyes on Fire. Eyes on Fire is a sick song.
Infiltrating.
If we get all Leia, she's a bishop, which is a kind of like very slow leveling all-rounder mage that does everything. Mage and priest that does everything. So yeah, maybe. I don't really know how they would do bishop in this game. Or Leia. 1063. She's the newest member of the Blade and Bastard adventuring crew.
Onward. Let us be off.
And we saw a surprising amount of artwork for her on Twitter today. From Drecom.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah, I don't know, folks. Not sure.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, that's smart.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, a sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
You having fun? Esmeralda. I'm having the time of my fucking life. Thank you for asking. Are you having fun?
I am on the defensive.
You asked for this.
I've got a couple, Esmeralda. Yeah, I've got a couple of gems. How about you?
Could be inside.
Who are you looking forward to? Who would be your front runner? Who would be your favourite character for it?
Let us be off.
Man U Simulator, love to hear it. ADK, not bad, not bad. Which character are you hoping for?
This bores
It looks like we might only get one.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Some consideration of upcoming characters. Ooh. That's a spicy little meatball fame. Where did you get that little chestnut of info? That's very interesting.
There's treasure somewhere, COLLAB.
Careless. What more is? I am on the defensive.
Japanese text, people translated it. Very interesting. Because, like, there are going to be a lot of people, probably including Japanese people, very pissed off if they don't run garbage on Thursday. People are going to be real fucking pissed. So,
do as you
an explanation might be for the best.
do as you will with what's inside.
You think it was going to be Ainiki, Esmeralda? Interesting. Ainiki is, in my opinion, the least likely of the girls to run. I would love her to, though. I'd be very excited for Ainiki.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
From a Wizardry Twitter post comment. I see. It's not official.
Disarming.
Got you. Yeah, so, Genadad was saying, like, the text was mistranslated to say character in English.
Onward.
But I was told by a couple of people that that's actually Google, like, it was a mistranslation in the Japanese translation by Google Translate that turned a singular into a plural. So actually the Japanese version, I think, said character as well. So I don't think it did say plural. Well, there's only one way to find out. But multiple people said that, who speak Japanese, said that it wasn't character. Yeah, it wasn't adventurers. Although Google Translate, where like counted it as a plural.
Infiltrating.
We have the
Oh, it hints it can be multiple. Interesting.
to a glorious blessing.
I'm obviously at the mercy of anyone who actually speaks Japanese.
I am on the defensive. I
Ultimately, we just won't really know until the day.
your command.
What's extra funny is it seems that I'm sponsored for it, but like I don't have any info of it at all. I know as much as you do. But Taki's struggling to get correspondence from Drewcom. Who would have thought? Good night, Fox. Love you, man.
A job
BDPH, sir, how are you getting on? I don't want to put you on, like under the grinder here, sir, but I am literally extending the stream to wait for you.
An enemy. A trick you.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Check the notepad, it's there.
Opportunity.
You're my dinner.
I'll give BDPH another couple of minutes. But I really can't stay on because I have to get my hair cut tomorrow, which means I need to be up at like 6 AM,
I am on the defensive.
which means I'm already getting no sleep.
That's smart.
Inside.
Disarm.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see soon enough. Thank you for taking a look over it, Breadstick. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for taking the time. It's very good of you.
Let us be off. Please leave this to me. You need not sell it. I am on the defensive.
My hero. Yeah, there is hope.
I am on the defensive.
I think they would be making a huge mistake if they were to run a single character. Like, I don't think it even really matters what the second character is. I just think people will be so disappointed if they run one character. Even if that character's garbage. I feel like people will still be really disappointed.
I am on the defensive.
Has BDPH made me wait 20 minutes
Please leave this to me. You need
and then fucked off? Is this actually what's happened?
I am on the defensive.
He's still in here.
With what's inside.
Move now.
But is he here? Did they run each character separately? No. They ran a 40-40-20 banner. So, as you probably know in this game, our regular banners are 40-60, 40% banner character, 60% off banner for a 2% rate on the on banner. The collab was a 40-40-20, so it was 2%, 2%, 1% off banner. So it was the same rate per character, but you had a much lower off banner chance. 40%, 2/3 of the off banner was replaced with the second character. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, one more run through here. And I'm out.
I look forward to our return to town.
I will try not to harbour a grudge.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Did all the characters, the new ones, get put on the same banner?
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
I don't understand 1063. Can you elaborate, please? Do you mean... Right, the only Blade and Bastard that's run before was the first one that ever ran. So all we have is the first banner, first Blade and Bastard to go off of. This is the first, this is the second run of it.
I am on the defensive.
So we don't have anything to go off, I'm afraid.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Move now.
An enemy.
Dude, this song is an absolute classic, man.
You're back.
It's quite a new song.
Defensive.
This is like modern emo. I'm fucking into it. I'm there for it. 2025, Jesus. Didn't know they still made songs like those.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Is it by Bad Apples?
It's done.
Move now.
Infiltrating.
Emo never died. Maybe. Well, maybe a bit. Yeah, like I genuinely like this song. I've never heard it before.
Easy as that.
Might check out some of their other stuff. I'm guessing this is probably their most popular song if it came on autoplay. We're quite poisoned. We've been somewhat poisoned. Right, folks, I can't wait for BDPH any longer. I'm not sure what happened to him. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching my shitty old MMO. I really appreciate that. Anyone who was here for that, thank you. I love you. Thank you. Really, thank you. Anyone who joined for Daphne, thank you as well. I'll be back with Daphne for the rest of the week. I'll be on Daphne tomorrow, day after. Definitely the day after that. That's Blade and Bastard. Probably Friday. We'll play weekend by ear. But yeah, probably most of the week on Daphne, because obviously it's like Blade and Bastard week. Which means 2 days of basically me just sitting in Cave of Separation doing fucking nothing. But hey, I'm sure everyone will be here for it. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. My Mao cut. Wait, my what? Oh, my haircut. I mean, I'll show you tomorrow. I'll show you what it looks like tomorrow. I'll probably be half asleep tomorrow. I'll warn you now. I might be like super shattered tomorrow, so I apologize in advance. Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Tough one. I think this might be a log off. Yeah, I think this might be a log off tonight. Thank you so much. Yeah, again, I just appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Karave. Thank you, Haza. Thank you, Fame. Thank you, Milky. Thank you, Milky Way. Thank you, Warlock. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Gleambit. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, Yasahei. Thank you, Fox. I think you're gone. Thank you, Lucy's brother. Thank you, Gleambit. Thank you, Esmeralda. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, 1063. Thank you, loser. Fucking loser. Thank you, Breadstick. Thank you for translating that shit again. Appreciate that a lot, my man, my brother. Yeah, thank you anyone else who's still out there. I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. I will see you tomorrow.